welcome back, somewhat, to Tyranny of the Dragonlords. It's been a long time since we've played the main campaign, but before we start back up with the next episode, we have the session tonight. We'll be running a one-shot set during the time skip that occurs following the final episode of our main campaign's second arc, episode 16, Secrets and Revelations. It was the last episode of Tyranny of the Dragonlords that we played, and this one-shot occurs roughly 2 months later.
2 months after the ending of the... Oh, I thought you were giving out the things to read.
Set during those 2 months is our first spin-off campaign, Lost Tomb of Nyarthotep. While not a necessary viewing to understand what happens in this story, there are some fun connections to the main campaign. As a little teaser, though, Belle, one of the player characters of the first 2 arcs of Tyranny, makes an appearance in the spin-off as a supporting character, having left the main party at the end of the previous session. Well, it has been an extended period of time since our last session of Tyranny of the Dragonlords. 10 months exactly to the day.
Really?
Yes. I won't be doing a super extended recap of everything that happened in the first 2 arcs. That recap will occur when we start up next session. This one-shot is mostly just a fun little side story to explore an idea to help the players get used to playing their characters again, and to show a little bit of what happened to the party during the time skip. As a quick note, Caleb is not playing because his new character will not be introduced until next session. Taking his place is Emily's sister Jess, who will be joining us for today. Now, a quick world summary for Jess, but also, everyone else might have forgotten, and a refresher of what happened last time, followed by the recap. The campaign is set in the world of Eras, on the northern continent of Kalandor. I've updated the map a little bit. This continent is inspired by Europe, and is split into 2 distinct sections by a colossal mountain range called Moradin's Wall, that spans from the north of the continent all the way to the ocean in the south. On the western side of the mountain range, taking up the majority of the western third of the continent, is the Untamed Wilds, an area with a dozen different biomes and numerous creatures that thrive in the wildlands. Primarily untouched by civilization, what humans do live there tend to be more in tune with nature and the primal elements compared to their civilized counterparts. To the south of the Untamed Wilds is the Scorching Wastes, a desert with 7 major free cities and a few dozen smaller towns and villages. While this desert might have once been the seat of a vast empire at one point in time, inspired by ancient Egypt, the empire has since crumbled into nothing, into all that remains of our ruins and tombs to explore, which the spin-off party did. Moradin's Wall, the mountain range that spans the entire height of the continent, is named as such because it's the primary home of the numerous dwarf races. The frost dwarves of the north, the desert dwarves of the south, the mountain and dark dwarves in between, with the forest and hill dwarves to the east. Speaking of which, to the east of Moradin's Wall lies the Crowned Lands, one of the many names for the region, but named as such because of the dozen-plus different countries that were all once led by kings and queens. It's not commonly referred to as the Crown Lands anymore because over 2 decades ago, the Solnarian Empire left their homeland of Solnaria on the backs of chromatic dragons and travelled across the Eastern Ocean invading Kalandor. They have since conquered 4 of the countries: Lumenia, Madrelona, Shellberg, and most recently, almost a year before the main campaign started, Highmoor. Now, last we left off, the party spent the second arc of the campaign in the capital city of Highmoor, investigating Prince Elozrin's secret. Elozrin, the 7th son of Emperor Melondris, and 13th in the line of succession to the throne, was appointed the designated ruler and viceroy of Highmoor after the Empire finished their invasion about 9 months prior to the start of the campaign. His secret, they eventually found out, was that he was experimenting on dragon wormlings, specifically purple ones, which is notably unusual because the Empire didn't have any purple dragons. As a note for our guest, the Emperor and his children are the only people in the world that have and ride their own dragons. This control of the dragons is the primary reasons for them being able to accomplish their invasions so easily, as most kingdoms and countries don't have good defenses against them. Any dragons that might exist now or in the past outside of the Imperial ones have either been hunted to extinction by the Inquisitors or gone into hiding. Not that you guys have any idea about that.
Yeah, Sirach. Sorry. Sirach.
I wasn't talking about Sirach.
Oh shit, that's right.
Wow.
While Prince Elozrin had his own white dragon, Cryoventra, he was experimenting with others, trying to create a purple one. And if this secret got out, the Emperor would not have been happy, presumably. Towards the end of the second arc, the party found out that a Lozran had finally succeeded in the breeding of a purple dragon and was trying to transport it. They stole it, and it hatched in their possession. It seemed unusually attached to 3 people: Anethra, Emily's player character, Kaelin, the party's patron and leader of the resistance against the Empire, of which the party is a part, and Sirach, a former player character turned NPC, that the party quickly learned had some kind of draconic heritage about him, before he disappeared forever. After setting up a trap for one of Prince Olozran's personal knights, Sir Talroth, with the help of a noble Lucian Cassinar, the party taunted Olozran with a message about them knowing his secret and lured him to the outskirts of Dawncrest, the small city in which this entire campaign started. After an intense battle, the party managed to kill Olozran, his dragon Cryoventure, and his second personal knight Renissa. Notably, when Anethra finished off Cryoventure with her hungering Void Blade, she noticed that the soul she consumed with it was of a good alignment, not only indicating to her and the party that Cryoventure was sentient, but that it was also not by nature evil. She thereafter had a vision of Cryoventure's hatching, where she took the perspective of the young dragon and saw a child Olozran watching her hatch, while the Emperor stood behind him. Then all she knew was pain, mental, physical, until Cryoventure's death, at which she felt relief. After killing Prince Olozran, the party uncovered a shocking revelation. Kaelin, their resistance leader and patron, was apparently Olozran's brother and the Emperor's son. Kaelin revealed that he was the son of a missing 7th consort, exiled for her inability to conceive. Ironically, she was apparently pregnant with Kaelin when she was banished and later murdered by assassins. Anethra confronted Kaelin about the truth, pointing out that his story aligned perfectly with hers. She asked for the name of her mother, and Kaelin, confused, replied Osilia, adding that her knight's name was Soren. Anethra, devastated and angry, revealed that she was told all her life that she was Osilia's only child, and that she witnessed her mother's death. She demanded to know where Kaelin was during that time, and why he was lying. Kaelin, still confused, explained that Osilia died when he was just a year old. Anethra then showed him a picture of her mother, and Kaelin recognized her as Osilia, his mother. He insisted that he is her only child, and Soren had confirmed it years ago. Anethra, feeling defeated and upset, warned Kaelin not to trust everything that Soren had said, as she had a falling out with him and knows him to be a liar. To try and prove the truth of his words, where am I? Kaelin opened a pendant he always wore, revealing a small painting of Osilia inside. In anger and frustration, Anethra pushed him against the wall and walked away. She rejoined Gen and Grudok, who asked her if she was okay if Kaelin was still alive. She said, for now, and then walked out of the city, determined and resolute. The goal, as told by Kaelin before the confrontation, was to rendezvous with him and the rest of them in Solnarius, the soon-to-be new capital of Highmore, in 3 months. From now, they would wander the countryside, slowly making their way to their destination, while helping people to try and recruit for the resistance. Because the party was only going to be 3 people, Kaelin told them that he knew someone that could help and join them, but he'd be busy for the next couple of months. This person, played by Caleb, was said to be someone they'd met, and would catch up before the rendezvous in Solnarius. After the next 2 months, the members of the party, Anethra again and Grudok, travelled throughout Highmore, helping people and recruiting a few to the resistance. This one-shot picks up on the evening of Tuesday, the 18th of July, in the year 846 PA. The party has been travelling for a few days towards the small mining town of Dunstead. And my laptop is not plugged in.
That's no bueno.
You and Kaelin didn't like do anything, right?
No, we never did anything, but fuck. No. I got kind of close though, and I think Kyle shut it down, but I almost... Is he my brother? I don't know.
All I know is that you guys jealous every time Kaelin did something with another woman.
Yeah. We were like,
Just-
that's my sugar
Anyway.
daddy.
He's our
Kaelin's
sugar daddy.
all of our sugar daddy.
Dead parent. I still have both mine.
I have neither.
Okay.
How many do you have?
He came from a gay
That
lineage.
is a question.
Oh, should we like introduce our characters
Not
for
yet.
her? Or...
Why would you do that? She's not there yet.
No, I'm not there.
Oh, sorry.
I'm still on the road.
Hold
What are you talking about?
On the road again.
Now, actually getting to the session proper, As the sun sets on the horizon, casting a warm golden glow over the land, the three of you find yourselves nearing the small mining town of Dunstead. The anticipation of reaching your destination after the past few days' travel hangs heavily in the air, mirroring the cloud cover that looms above. The earthy scent of rain that hasn't yet fallen tickles your senses, promising relief from the sweltering heat of the midsummer weather. As you approach the outskirts of Dunstead, the landscape changes subtly. The terrain becomes rugged, the earth scarred with the marks of hard work and mining efforts. The town is nestled snugly between two small mounts in the eastern part of Highmoor. As you draw closer, a peculiar stillness descends upon the surroundings, despite the bustling mining activities that were expected. The town appears eerily deserted. The only sound you hear is the occasional creaking of a signpost swinging gently in the air. As you enter the main streets, you notice some windows that are shuttered, doors closed tight, and the few people you do see cast furtive glances from behind half-drawn curtains. The glow of lumen-stone street lamps begin to illuminate the empty road into town, heightening the feeling of abandonment. The evening sky deepens to shades of purple and pink, but there are no stars visible through the heavy cloud cover. The lack of wind only intensifies the unsettling atmosphere, as if nature itself holds breath in anticipation. What are you guys doing?
Walking.
Oh, you got 3?
Where are we coming from?
One's mine, I guess. So I come from south.
So,
Just where like the Dunstead sign is.
Mm-hmm. As I said, there's people here, but it looks like kind of dead. Like, not abandoned completely, but it just like, it doesn't look like much is going on in this town for some reason.
I'm not here.
Should we walk into town?
It is evening.
Southern now?
Oh, don't
Yeah.
pay him out for his accent, and then he won't do accents.
Do
Was
accent.
he
Oh,
old?
I didn't even like mean to do that.
I was like, what? I'm asking you guys what you're doing.
Let's go.
It's
Mush.
evening.
Do
It's
something.
the sun's going down. It's probably dinner time.
Go kill someone.
We should find a tavern.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it to pay?
Very well.
Is there any... Do I see anybody, like, actually in the town that's, like, outside, or is it just, like...
There's a couple people outside. Do a perception check.
Woo, first round! Use a perception. I have to get used to this character again. 16.
You don't need to use your digital sheet at all, babe.
Oh, that's right.
You literally just need to use that for inventory and notes.
Wow.
16? Yes.
Yes.
As you start stepping into town proper to try and find an inn, you notice a boy, not quite in his teens, carrying a large log over his shoulder. Large for his stature. Just in front of the party. Oblivious to your presence, the boy seems engrossed in his task. Suddenly, something catches his attention, and he swiftly turns towards you. All of you do dexterity saving throws.
Oh god. So soon.
He has a giant thing on his shoulder.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
I might not make this.
I probably will. 3!
10.
Shit, where are we?
It's under.
On the left.
It's up here. It's under dexterity. And it's
Saving
got
throw.
saving throw.
It's been a while.
It's a new sheet.
19.
Okay, yeah. You just easily dodge it. You manage to just dodge it, and then it hits you in the head.
The log?
The log as he turns towards you. The log falls off his shoulder with a thud as he scrambles to apologize, his face flushed with embarrassment.
So
As
wait, it falls off or he chucks it?
he
at
like
him?
lets it fall off his shoulder as he swings towards you and hits you. He knows he hits you because he hits you, and then he drops it because he's like, "Shit, I hit someone." As he looks up, he notices your group for real. Like he finally sees you, his eyes widening in excitement. "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there," he stammers, trying to catch his breath. "Welcome to Dunstead. I've never seen you before. You must be new around here. Are you tourists? You look like big spenders."
Can I take hit points, by the way?
Yeah, do a d6.
He says we look like big spenders.
Yeah.
Is this like a gambling town?
Got a little mistake.
You got a little click on my head.
The young boy calls to his father, who is working on the roof of a nearby building, hammering some planks into place. "Pa, Pa," he shouts, waving towards the man you notice atop the structure. "Come down, quick." The human man looks sturdy and weathered. He sets his hammer aside and descends the ladder with agility. He looks somewhat concerned as he reaches his son's side. "What happened, Timmy? Are you alright?" Timmy points to a Nethra. I accidentally hit the lady with the log par. I'm sorry. The man's gaze shifts to Anethra, his expression filled with concern and genuine regret. I apologize on my son's behalf. He's a good lad, just a bit too eager sometimes, especially with new visitors. Are you alright?
One pressing charges. I'm fine. Little dizzy. Totally fine. We were... Tommy, you said?
Timmy.
Timmy.
Is the son.
Timmy. We were actually just coming to ask Timmy or anybody if there was an inn nearby where we could lodge.
I mean, that's...
Literally. What? Lodge?
He's like kind of surprised and happy because he's like, what a coincidence! I'm Jonas. I'm the owner of the Miner's Hearth Inn, the only inn in town. He gestures towards a building just up the street. It's the one with the big
Insight
yellow
check and
circle.
see.
Yeah, it's the one with the yellow circle in the middle.
Are you roll inside?
What is it?
Oh,
There's a few yellow
put it in
circles.
dice jail.
The one in like the one with the roof.
4.
It looks like a barn kind of, but it's not a barn.
4.
What were you trying to insight?
If he really is the only inn in town.
You believe that he is.
Okay.
I believe you did.
He like points to it. It's literally just like a because they're pretty close. There's not many buildings between the entrance and the inn. So he's like literally just like
It's
two
the-
buildings over. He's like literally just two buildings to the left. He's just like, yeah. He points to the sign and it says Miner's Hearth Inn. If you need a place to stay, my inn is the only one in town, and we'll be sure to take good care of you.
Thank you. Let's make our way.
Come. I was just finishing up here anyway. And he like leads you over to the town, the inn.
Because I'm skeptical. When he says take care of you, can I roll to see if that's in a harmful way?
When he says take care of you, does
What
he mean
the-
like take care of you?
What
Or
is
is
it
it
again?
in-
Insight?
Take care of him.
Skills are all bottom left.
Bottom left.
That's a 17.
Why are you?
Because Gen is just that good.
He doesn't. You don't get the impression that he wants harm on you, but you get the impression that he has an ulterior motive slightly. Not like a immediately bad one or anything. He's not
Like
gonna.
a hold your coin purse type of vibe?
Maybe.
That's our mind.
He has some kind of ulterior motive, but it's not like we're gonna murder you in this.
Madness.
Yeah, it's not malice. And you walk up to the inn, and it's that building exactly on the map. It looks really nice. It's actually one of the better buildings in town. Not that the other ones are in like complete disrepair or anything. They're just not all being looked after as much as this one might be. He like steps in and kind of like ushers you in and walks inside. What are you guys doing?
I will go to the bar.
So you're going in. Are you going in?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Are you going in?
I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna ask for a bag of ice. To nurse my head wound.
Okay. As you step into the inn, you're greeted by the warmth of a cackling hearth that casts a soft glow across the rustic wooden interior. The scent of freshly cut timber mingles with the aroma of hearty meals being served, creating a comforting atmosphere that embraces weary patrons like a well-worn blanket. The ground floor of the two-story wooden building features a welcoming counter where a female human stands with a friendly smile. Behind the counter, shelves display an assortment of trinkets, crafts, and maps of the surrounding area. To your right, inside, a cozy tavern area beckons with inviting wooden tables and sturdy chairs. The bar stands at the far end, its polished surface reflecting the soft glow of the lanterns hanging from the ceiling. A selection of finely crafted mugs hang above the bar, showcasing the pride that the Miner's Hearth takes in serving its patrons. From the entrance, you can see into the tavern area where several humans and elves are scattered about, some seated at the tables and others lounging on bar stools. Laughter and lively conversation fill the air, though there's an underlying sense of caution and unease as they occasionally glance towards the door. The sounds of sizzling and the aroma of savoury dishes emanate from the open kitchen tucked away in the corner, manned by a skilled cook preparing the inn's renowned comfort food. It's clear that despite whatever troubles might be befalling this town, the Miner's Hearth Inn remains a place of respite and companionship for those that live here. A staircase to the left leads to the upper floor, where you can see the soft glow of lanterns filtering through the wooden banisters, hinting at a cozy place to rest and sleep for the night. You walk to the bar.
I want to bar too because I gotta get ice.
Okay.
Do they even have ice?
Well,
Is that even a thing?
At the
What's
right
that?
in the entrance is like a counter where it's like kind of like the welcoming for an inn.
It's like a hostess stand.
Yeah, it's like a hostess stand kind of. You're just gonna try and walk past the people. Do a stealth check.
I'm just kind of following him.
He's like, "Can I help you?" And then like Jonas kind of points towards the counter, like maybe check in first.
I got a 15.
Not really. No. They're very watchful at the moment. And
I'll-
you're a 7 foot tall orc or whatever you are.
I'll go back.
Yeah. So there's a human lady there. Is anyone taking point? What's
Sorry. Didn't know we were supposed to check in. Do we need a reservation?
are you staying the night or are you just having dinner?
We're staying the night, aren't we?
Okay. Yeah. How many rooms do you need?
How much a room?
25 gold pieces each.
These mofos.
These motherfuckers.
Can
Wait.
She sees your like look, your reaction. It's like, you're welcome to not pay, but we're the only inn in town.
Inside.
Can I?
Yeah, go. You can both do it. It's fine. What are you inciting?
If she's lying.
If she's lying about
9.
being the only inn in town.
What
Then
did
you
you
get
roll?
And about
Nice.
prices. Can I do those two or do I have to roll
Yeah,
separate?
you can roll separate. Unless you roll really well.
I mean, I rolled a insight, right?
Yeah.
28.
Can you stop? I have
It
two
is the
seconds.
only inn in town. They're not lying about that. And you
That's
get
what
the
it's
impression that the reason for the absurdly high prices is because there's money troubles going on in this town. There's something going on that needs them to overcharge for stuff.
That's
Is it-
that's rather steep for a room.
We're going through some trouble right now in town. The wages of the mine are so low that we need to make as much coin as possible.
Is there a reason for the recession? Has the mine dried up?
Do a persuasion check.
Oh, I have really good persuasion.
Is this right? It says I have basically 2,500 gold.
Yeah, you can write that on the back. Literally, the only thing I would keep track on here is not potions and not gold. That's the only thing I'd keep track of in anything.
18.
You were...
I was asking if the mine dried up. If that's the reason for the recession.
No. It's not... It hasn't dried up. That's not the issue. Can I get you in? How many nights are you staying?
I would actually like to hear more about this mine. If
I wouldn't like to talk about that. I
Is
might
there
get in
someone-
trouble.
is there someone who would know more?
Do another persuasion check.
27.
Anyone can tell you. They just have to be uncaring enough about their own selves to tell you. How many nights were you staying?
Maybe we can bribe that Timmy kid
How
for fucking hitting me in the head.
many nights?
One.
One.
How many rooms?
Depends on you.
You're paying.
You know, if you
remember?
stay 2 nights, I'll do $20 a night. $20. That's so cheap. 20 gold a night.
Again, it's your
That's a
coin.
grand deal.
In case we need it. Yes, we will stay 2 nights.
3 rooms?
3 rooms.
Okay, that'll be 120 gold.
How much gold do you have?
1,169.
In character, I did not tell you how much gold you have.
No, just.
You guys would have a general idea of how much gold you have.
Okay, because I have 858 now.
2,500.
Oh, because I had to do
How
my
do
thing.
you have so
that's
much
all.
I don't know.
money? What the
How
fuck?
much gold do you have?
2,500.
I have 1169.
I don't know
That's because
why.
he's not buying anything. He's not doing anything.
That's not bad.
But I also have
She
a
takes the like
copper.
pouch of gold basically and like puts it away and like you kind of hear like a safe being opened and going in there.
Can I listen carefully and memorize the safe code?
No, you can definitely not.
Try.
And then she calls over like a barmaid like or a server or something and takes you into the thing and is like, the meal tonight's on us. It's on you, but it's on us.
Does she say it like that?
No.
It's on you, but it's on us.
No, she doesn't say it like that.
We got you.
It comes with complimentary meal.
When was the last time you had a patron? Oh. Oh dear.
That's a big
4 months? No, it hasn't been 4 months. It's been 4 weeks.
Could I request a bath? Is that possible?
Yeah, that's fine. It comes with the room. We take care of our people here.
I would hope so for the price.
She looks a little bit ashamed, but also like, you gotta do what you gotta
gotta
do. Yeah, she.
Sounding such a bitch.
I am!
It's fucking funny. Redheaded human woman in her early 20s comes over. She says, "My name's Lily. I'll show you to the." It's not. It's obvious, okay? She starts leading you over to the table.
Should be nice.
Maybe.
Hi, Lily. Do you have a husband named James? I just get that vibe.
Shut up! We're gonna get kicked out of this town!
We asked too many questions. They're all weird.
Lily, excuse my companion here, he's rather forward. I do have an actual question for you, though.
That was an actual question.
I'm gonna pull out 5 gold pieces, and I'm gonna go, is there... Hold on. Is there anybody in town that could tell us about the situation in the mines? Perhaps?
She kind of like looks around the room for a second, and you guys do perception checks.
Oh shit, this thing.
17.
I have inspiration! Oh, by the way, nat ones, if you roll a nat 1, you get inspiration. Oh, okay. So, that's what that means.
What?
10.
You got a 10 on perception? What did
Yeah,
you get?
this dice
17.
isn't like me, I guess.
Perception.
You literally had like
4!
Well, because I was rolling with this one. And the
I
one
was
time
too
rolled this one-
distracted. Probably.
She points to like an old man sitting over at a table. He might probably tell you. You might be willing. And you kind of look around, and all of you kind of get the sense of like who's there. There is the old man that she's talking about. There is a male dwarf actually sitting at the bar. There's a human woman that is very depressed at a table. And there is a half elf in the corner with the hood up.
And
I would-
which one did she gesture to?
The old
Old
man.
Pay attention.
Okay, I'm gonna give Lily.
Lily.
I'm gonna give Lily Potter.
Yes, that's exactly it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Or 5. I'm gonna give her 5 gold
Be
pieces.
careful on Halloween.
She takes it and like pockets it. She's like, "That'll pay my taxes for the week."
For a week!
That she says that in character.
Lily, word of advice. Just be careful on Halloween.
I hate you so much.
She's gonna go like
You're
walk
not allowed
away
to
and never
drink.
come back. Did you guys want something to eat?
Do you have some elderberry wine?
Fucking hell.
What?
It's always elderberry
That's my
wine.
thing.
Yes, we have elderberry wine.
I don't appreciate being laughed at.
Do you want a bottle or
Yes.
that'll be 40 gold.
You got money, right?
I'll cover the bottle.
Rudolph is going to cover
the food comes like the dinner comes with you stay at the hotel.
Does the bottle include gratuity?
What?
Like tips.
Oh no.
So
You already
this
gave
is-
me the tip.
Don't go out on Halloween, was it?
Fucking hell.
It'd actually probably be better if she were to go out on Halloween.
Oh, sorry.
You hand over 40 gold. Yeah.
Fuck. Guys, we're gonna get
Here.
swindled.
She takes your food orders, whatever you want to get.
Inflation's a bitch.
I mean, are you gonna give us the food options again? Because I kind of want to pay.
No, I don't want to give you food options.
That was so fun
Am I gonna get
though.
poisoned?
Am I gonna get poisoned?
I'll remember that for next time.
Oh shit.
It's basic meals is basically what they have. Like roast or something. Or
Gross.
stew, or
I smell.
chicken palm.
Like a chicken piccata. Do they have like a California sub?
You have calamari?
Can I order a roast to go?
Yes, I can do that. No, actually paying attention, she's paying attention now to the fact
Oh, yeah,
that
you
you're
don't
fully
need-
covered. And she's like, okay.
He doesn't eat around us.
Oh, okay.
We have to
Do
blend
I
it up
eat?
for him. I just slipped into red. I'm so sorry.
Wait, you
What
what?
did you say?
I just slipped into red. I just went. We have to blend it up. For him.
You guys are sitting at the table.
What?
Just raw.
My last character that I played was like a heavy Southern woman.
Very senile.
Very senile, and so now I'm trying to play this like posh British woman, and it's.
She sits you at the table, takes your orders, walks away. You guys are sitting there for a couple of minutes. Are you doing anything?
Keeping an eye on the hooded figure.
Okay.
I'll keep it right. I'll look around the people. Just kind of.
So yeah, there was a dwarf, there was a human lady that's kind of depressed.
Oh man.
Does she look okay? Like this depressed woman? Is she just like sobbing or something, or is she?
She
just...
looks really depressed. She's like kind of not eating her meal.
She's just.
Can I?
You give a little bit of a fuck.
Can I order
Very slim.
A glass.
ale?
Are you talking to the air?
I'm talking to God. I'm talking to the fucking barmaid.
That went away to get your orders.
I figure there's more than one barmaid working in this tavern if it's the only tavern in town.
If they want to keep wages down, then no, it's not. It's the only person working here.
Okay, I will wait until this pooter comes back.
Cooter.
Really
Billy Cooter, come here, you cunt.
You.
Do a perception check.
You fit just right in here.
Yeah. Can you stop?
No. No.
Stop air jerking.
Perception.
2 men.
That's gonna be a 23.
Okay. The person in the hood is a half-elf female in the mid-20s. And they're kind of looking around at everything. Just definitely looking at you.
Skinny thrilled.
Do I get the vibe of maybe hostile?
They're gonna be like.
Do they get the vibe of maybe hostile?
A little bit.
Do you want to go ahead and describe what your character looks like?
Me?
Yeah. You don't have to give a name or anything because they're not actually talking to you.
No, they're not. This is nerve-wracking. Just sitting in the corner, you see just a dark figure. They're just very intensely looking around the room while holding their pint of whatever they got. Or, so they're just. I'm poor, okay? I don't have a lot of money, Mr. 2,000 gold over there. Shut up. I might steal from you a little bit later, but.
You don't know how much I have.
But
don't know how to have
it's
you
just
walk in his
a-
pockets just gently.
What color is your skin?
No,
Think vampire-esque without actually being a vampire.
More gray, or is it actually?
No, she's half high elf.
Okay.
Yes.
He's just got like different elves in this.
It's got different types of elves.
The only reason.
She is the standard elf. Or half standard elf.
Okay. And then, do you have long hair, short hair?
Short hair. It's like, it looks like it was hastily like chopped and then tried to clean up a little bit later. But
And you're just wearing like dark robes.
dark robes, just studded leather armor, just sitting in the corner, staring very intently at everything going on. But
You guys
also
describe your character so she knows how
looking
fucked
down.
up and weird you guys are.
Yeah.
You go
yeah,
first.
we're probably a weird fucking group.
Yeah, describe your character.
A little bit,
Yeah.
yeah.
McGee over here.
McGee, basically. So I am a half elf as well. No, I'm full
I
elf.
was like, what the fuck are you talking
Ben was half elf. Oh my god, this is like.
Differentiate, please.
I'm trying.
Her personalities
She's
are
a
crossing.
They're melding into one. Okay, so you see a full elf that is like 6'3", 6'4", I believe.
Mhm.
I cannot remember how tall I am. That's really bad.
I don't. What is wrong with you? I definitely know how
Just
tall
see
I
a
am.
dummy.
I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2". Okay, so you see a full elf that looks pretty young. I'm like in my early 20s. I'm 6'2". But I am like violet. My skin is like purple,
Which is
like really fucking weird. Not a lot of people are purple. My hair is like blue, and it looks like it catches the light and it like glows almost. And my eyes are like they look the same basically. Like they catch the light. They almost look like they're glowing sometimes. I'm a little intimidating, but I promise I'm a sweetheart.
what are you wearing?
Oh, I'm wearing this just like comfortable.
Very open chest.
No.
What are you actually wearing? Don't what do you picture?
Oh, I know.
I was like,
I'm wearing just kind of like
I
comfortable.
just imagine this.
You know,
Supernova from Rick and Morty just.
yeah, essentially. We haven't seen Rick and Morty, so I don't. But I'm essentially wearing just like a comfy,
plate armor.
no, like a comfy like tunic and pants with plate armor on top. You said plate, you fucked me up.
Just like armor.
And then I have a shield at my side. Is it possible to like shield?
Yeah, your shirt's probably in the back.
Okay, so I have like a shield, and then I've also got this sword on my back that
Do you have it out, or is it?
It's
no, it's on my back. I don't need it out.
Well, yeah,
No, but like
Talent
the-
is non-existent.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Never mind. You don't see a sword.
Bam.
Okay, I know.
Don't ruin it.
What do you look like?
I'm a tall ass pirate man.
Yeah,
I think
what-
I was like 6'7", 6'8".
I have it in my description. Did you put it in your description?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's
Don't
for
know why I ask.
So I am from a place not here. So I have more of a gray complexion, gray skin, and
Darkish elf.
You're an orc, aren't you?
I'm an orc.
Oh.
Gray steel orc,
Black
black steel orc. Yes, I'm a black steel orc, but my skin is like gray, kind of black. 6'7", 6'8". I'm assuming I'd have hockey with me, so I'll probably have like a hawk familiar on my shoulder, and you have a sword at his side and a pistol as well. 2 pistols.
Imagine that.
Just not as sexy.
Not as sexy.
How is it?
What does this person look like?
Okay.
Weird as fuck.
Weird as
So,
fuck, boy.
You see a figure a 6 foot tall figure, completely covered from head to toe in navy robes with red like outlines, whatever trimmings, and like white fur and whatever. And where was I? As well as multiple layers of cloth from the elbow to the wrist. Yeah, so just like wraps around his legs and his arms.
I feel like you're just a piece of gas wrapped in cloth.
Why does everyone guess that?
Your faces.
Just like a gaseous being wrapped in cloth. So
I haven't told her this.
no, I'm just guessing.
But yeah, so
He doesn't have a hand.
You need to stab him,
Can I?
and you can find out.
don't stab
Fuck around
me.
and find out.
Don't step.
Keep going, keep going, keep
Yeah,
going.
Okay.
Get the best part.
So yeah, and he wears a strange looking helmet that is unlike any you've seen before. And then to accompany his strange helmet, he has two strange weapons that look foreign to you. And then also, when you look at his mask, you cannot see his eyes.
The swords that he has are like samurai swords, but that is very unusual in this
Pardon.
entire continent.
So you see a fucking 6'8" orc,
Pirate.
purple fucking elf,
And whatever the fuck that
and
is.
whatever the fuck that is.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling like you guys are hostile. I'm just grasping my dagger under my cloak. Just.
We're sitting at a table.
We're not
Speaking of which, the
antagonizing
food
you.
comes to your table. You get like a little package all done up. You guys get your food, and a bottle of elderberry wine's on there with multiple glasses. And it's like ridiculously fine wine.
That is for the table.
I just took a couple sips.
I assume when I see her grasp her,
Did you even let
her
it breathe?
I'll see her grasp
Do
her
it.
dagger.
Stealth check.
Stealth check. I can do that. I can do that.
The only thing I'm gonna let breathe.
It's over here. There's your d20s.
That's 20. 20 plus 8.
Fucking hate you.
What the?
Was that nat 20 plus 8?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's higher than
Not
your
bad.
passive deception by a lot. So
Yeah.
you don't really see her do that. You kind of get distracted by the elderberry line.
It's just under my cloak. I'm just grasping,
I'll just keep
waiting
an eye on
for
her.
You keep an eye
the
out,
wrong
yeah.
fucking move.
Why do you always get the first set from the fucking
Because I just fucking bought the bottle.
We share getting the bottle every fucking time. Why do you think that you get first pick?
Are these two fucking?
No.
Not yet. This is the foreplay.
Yeah, we always kind of argue like this. Just how it goes. First
I
of
wish
all,
Belle were here.
Belle's gone, and you just need to accept that. Have you received a letter from him yet?
She has received a letter, but you guys have not received the letter that was sent from Kaporis yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, if it arrives, it'll arrive next session.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna grab the bottle and just like.
Okay, that's enough. Jesus.
You like pull it away. I'm like.
Gent is gonna do the whole thing of like, I'm not with these people.
If you want to be so civil, here we go.
Is there only one glass, or are there two?
No,
glasses?
there's multiple glasses, but the bottle is.
He doesn't need one.
So hopefully a good night's sleep.
That means.
You guys drink the bottle.
Yes.
You eat
It's
food. What are you guys doing once the food is done?
How late
Falling
is it?
asleep a little bit at the table.
Do a Constitution saving throw.
Just a little bit. They're just a little tips.
How late is it?
It depends how long you guys.
I'm sorry. Did you say a saving throw?
Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of tipsy.
Do I need to do one more? Okay.
No,
I'm a pirate.
no. I'm a pirate. Is that
Must
what you
drink
just go
it.
around saying? I'm a pirate.
I'm a pirate.
Are you wasted?
Do a con save.
My name is Brewdog. My name is Brewdog. I'm a pirate.
I am very much not drunk.
He's-
Nat
I got nat 20.
He's like completely sober. Like
You don't drink often, do you?
It's been a minute.
I can tell.
Uh,
You need a
while
bucket?
they're doing their thing, I'm gonna get up and go talk to. Is the man still there? The old
yeah, the
man?
old man's still there. He's got to just nursing a drink now. He's finished his meal.
Okay, I'm gonna.
This fucking guy.
He just goes, okay.
Bye, bitch.
Okay. I mean, as long as you guys don't get yourselves killed. I'm
We don't
gonna
know
go.
We don't know what's going on. I don't.
I'm gonna go and kind of walk up to the old gentleman
Yeah.
and say, "May I have a word with you?"
Man,
Sure. Sit down. Sit down.
Right. Sit down, kind of screeching. I was told that you have information on what is happening to the mine.
You want to know what's up at the mine? I can't get my Discord open. It's so annoying.
Get it open. Come on.
open it up.
Open it up. Let's see it.
It's literally not
Get your
opening.
cock out.
Are we close enough to, like, hear
You're-
anything?
yeah. What is passive perception?
Is he loud as well?
It doesn't seem like they would be, because everyone's like,
I'm sorry, because
It
everybody's
looks like that.
Aw, he's a cute little guy.
Yeah.
Dead.
He's very old, and he looks like he's worked hard in his life.
it's wrinkly.
Do a persuasion check.
He's a wrinkly boy.
Pretty drunk,
Pretty drunk.
I split a bottle with the pirate.
but failed miserably at, like,
Listen, wine is distilled very differently depending on where you get it.
17.
So where does it get distilled?
I worked at the mine all my life. What do you want to know?
We were told that there's an issue going on here. What is this issue? Right? We were told that there's an issue.
Yeah, something's going on with mine.
I mean, there's multiple issues. Which one do you want to know about?
Can I hear this? Can we hear this?
Yeah.
Do a perception check with disadvantage.
Fuck!
You can do a normal one.
Perception. 22.
9!
Nah, you're not really paying. You're hearing every word. Yeah, you can. You actually have some kind of idea what's going on. You don't know all the details. But
Yeah, but I know more.
yeah.
Uh,
What was your roll?
5.
What's your? You don't have a perception modifier? Oh, -1.
Yeah.
Whatever the issue that is causing this town to go into recession.
Oh, that. Yeah. He kind of looks around for a second to make sure no one's listening, even though they're definitely not
Even though
listening.
Grok is literally right behind him, like,
Every time.
This town's kind of gone to shit ever since Seraphil came to town.
Cetaphil?
God, Seraphil. Seraphel. He's a radiant knight that came to town 2 months ago.
Fucking hell.
Those are the Radiant Knights.
Oh,
Don't really know what the specific reason was, but he kind of took control of the town. He took the town hall area and the keep and made it his own living quarters, basically. That took over, and ever since he's raised taxes and lowered wages, so the miners are kind of struggling. Usually they live pretty comfortable lives with all the gold that comes in, but in the last 2 months that's dropped off quite heavily.
That sounds familiar.
Where did you say he was camping out? Or staying at?
Here.
The big
At the mine?
Yeah.
place.
Well, no, that's not the mine. The mine is this over here.
Oh, I thought that was mine.
Is which over where?
The mine is
Top
over
right.
here.
Oh, okay.
He's in top left stronghold area.
Yeah, he took over the stronghold, which is kind of where they're like, not that they have an army or anything, you're a really small town, but it's kind of where like the town hall / barracks and stuff were. Whatever town guards work here report there. But yeah, he kind of just took over and his own people took over. He came with a couple people. There's other stuff going on with the mine, but I haven't really heard specifics about that. You might want to ask one of the miners.
Where can I find a miner?
His name is Timmy.
Where can I find a mine worker?
You are that one, but
Well, Durin is over there. He points to the dwarf.
Okay.
I'm not over there. He points over at the dwarf. I know Alara. She's around. She should be off by now, I think. And then there's Gruff. They just call him Gruff, like they call me Old Man Greystone. One of them might know. I haven't worked in the mine for a couple of years, so I haven't heard specifics because I don't know what's going on specifically, but maybe one of them know.
Thank you. Thank you for your time. I will go speak with him. And I will leave Black Gold with him.
Wait, did I hear this with the 22?
Yes, do a perception check again.
20.
wait, I'm not red.
Oh, shit. Do
You actually heard all this as well.
Okay.
I want to tell you right now? Because you're kind of drunk.
Well, at least you heard like the part about the mine and like the Seraphil and everything like that. And
No.
Okay.
you get the impression that maybe they might want to help, but they're not sure yet, obviously. They haven't talked about it.
This one's too drunk to stand.
Yeah.
So, I'm not going to kill her, but I am going to steal something off of her. I just want to steal something.
Yeah.
Just because.
How are you going to make it look like an accident?
I'm going to use sleight of hand.
Yes. Are you just going to like walk past her and kind of walk up to the bar or something? Because you have to kind of explain how it's going to work. And then you roll. She's just sitting at the table just like, maybe she has another drink, maybe she doesn't.
No, I've been given water at this point.
You still have
She's trying to calm down.
Yeah.
I'm right here, too.
You're a little preoccupied with that. She could be
Oh,
doing
sorry.
this during that.
Okay.
Let me think.
Who's...
I try
Jesus.
just sneaking, just like a hand, and just
walk past her.
Top of the
just
table.
walk past and just
Yeah,
Make
do
something
a stealth check first and then sleight of hand.
okay. 18 plus 8,
26.
26.
Yeah,
And
you just
then
they're not really paying attention to you.
great, love it.
Yeah, unfortunately, passive isn't that
17 plus 5.
What's your passive perception?
30.
Passive perception 13.
Yeah. What does she take off your person?
Are you getting in my pockets? Do you want money? What do you want?
I just want something.
Let's see.
Well, a D6.
I want
Void blade.
something that would like gauge him. Who in the mother living fuck is this purple being? Yep. I have
Void blade.
I have elderberry bath oil.
Really?
I have elderberry bath oil. I have 3 glass bottles and a glass vial. I have curative agents, reactive agents, an herbalism kit, reactive agents.
And a bunch
Potions of healing, rope, tinderbox, elderberry jam, and some elderberry wine.
She really likes it. That's what you come in for.
So much in there. I wish I could say that I have a dagger. I have a dagger, but I don't have anything. I have a potion of healing.
I'm just gonna take like a piece of gold off of her.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Single
Steal her
piece.
shield.
I'll take a
You can't take the shield. What the fuck?
It's just, I'm just like a tent.
She's got it strapped to her back.
Her stealth is still so high. You're just like,
She's just like dragging me with them. I'm like, yay! How many gold pieces?
Just
Roll
one.
a, I don't know, like a d20 or something?
For what?
How many gold pieces?
she said she
just
just
wants
wants
one.
I
one.
just want one.
Oh, that's odd. Okay.
She's just weird like that.
She likes one cute piece of gold.
She doesn't want to make it obvious.
No.
You suddenly feel like great weight is like 300 gold just hanging out.
Once you walk past her, where do you walk?
I'm gonna walk towards the door.
Like to leave?
Not the door.
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Oh, the dwarf.
Welcome to Utah. I don't say my W, my F, or my.
Or my
And
teeth.
one-
I'm so
Tease.
deaf, I swear. Yeah, you walk
Oh,
over to the
perfect.
dwarf.
Dwarf.
What do you say to the dwarf if you say anything?
Hey, bud.
I'm gonna.
He's he looks like he's been hardworking today. Just looks like a regular mountain dwarf. He's like middle-aged or whatever. And he's just kind of like eating and he looks a little depressed as well. Because they're all working for shitty wages and paying high taxes.
Oh,
America?
Yes.
what does that sound like?
Jamaican. I'm just gonna sit down and just be like, hey, can I offer you a drink?
Sure.
Is there anything?
Sorry, who are you?
I'm just passing through town. I just wanted to know if everything's okay, because I've noticed you and that woman over there just look very distraught. Is everything all right?
I don't know about her, but just work was tough today. It was 12-hour shift, and they were doing inspections, and we weren't happy with everything, and it's just hard, you know.
Could I get you a drink? Just whatever. It's on me. Just you don't even need to worry about the gold. Just whatever will get your
Blood
mind
flowing.
He
not
like
blood flowing.
puts up a hand and like waves Lily over, and just like asks for an ale. He just wants simple stuff.
Hey, I'm not the one that made the character. Lily Potter.
Before silver.
4
for an
silver.
ale.
Oh, that's
Because it's 10 times the price. Usually 4 copper for a mug, but
Jesus. It's like a freaking egg.
and she like brings it over and sets it down and just starts drinking. What do you? Or you can keep talking.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if they.
Yeah, I was like, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I mean, once
Are you
I'm
back?
done with the conversation with Greystone,
Yeah,
I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I'll leave the 5 gold and then get up and
and you'll notice that she's.
look at the dwarf.
Yeah, you'll notice she's not there where she was.
Mhm.
She's sitting with the dwarf. So you walk over towards.
So they're at the bar, right?
I did say he was at the bar. Yes.
How many like stools are
Oh,
at
there's
the bar, and
there's
how
like-
many, and which one are they at?
Middle. There's like 5. He's in the middle. She's probably to the left.
So how many
We
more
got-
are there to their right?
I'm
Two.
Miss Bell.
I'll sit on the last one.
No,
No,
just
just
my
listening.
Do a perception check.
My perception is dookie, so
passive perception is Jakey.
Well, yeah, passive would be as well.
That is a
You keep air
22.
jerking off these ghosts, man, and they're not gonna.
Sorry,
leave.
what did you say?
22.
I heard 42, and I was like, how the fuck does that happen?
No, yeah, it's
I'm playing
42.
Pathfinder, babe. Come on.
Yeah, that's Pathfinder for you.
so I don't notice him listening.
Do an insight check to see if you notice if he's paying attention to you.
This is literally just a game of like, can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me?
Inside 6, so no.
It's mostly like you're kind of like engrossed in what he's telling you, and he starts going into like a story of like how his day was and stuff like that, and there's some generic stuff there. You're paying attention as well.
Mm.
What are the other two doing?
Getting drunk off her balls.
No, I'm drinking water now.
He's maybe slightly sober. Very, very slightly.
Do a
Because the
con
bar
save.
mate-
do a con save.
Oh fuck.
and this
4.
What is it?
I rolled a 3, so that's a 6.
That's better than what you had before.
So I am getting more.
Very slowly.
I'm just enjoying watching her just being like, I think it's
Lily. Oh.
Yes, dear. And she
Um,
starts over and approaches.
fun. She doesn't need any more drinks.
I wasn't going to ask for more drinks. Is where the bath service? Where do I get that?
Upstairs. Third door on the right.
Right.
I'm gonna stand up like pretty clumsily and just be like,
I'm taking my leave.
You really
Do you actually take your leave?
yeah.
Okay.
I gather my things and
You're
I
gonna do
take
that
my
right now?
empty glass, or I take my glass of water.
Yeah.
And I go up the stairs.
Should some of you take the empty wine glass too and just add it to my
I just have the wine bottle. I just need it.
You really gonna go up right now?
Yeah, I might drown in the bathtub.
I
Put me over
I'll
misery.
check on you. in a
How
couple
well do you
minutes.
climb the stairs?
Do I need to make an athletics or a performance check to climb the
Nah,
stairs?
you can get there eventually. Do a persuasion check.
One minute.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll come check on you in a few minutes.
I mean, you can't exactly ignore me. I'm just.
No, I mean, oh, for you leaving?
Yeah.
17.
Oh, that's actually higher. Okay. In your listenings and your comfort and stuff like that, you managed to get a piece of information out of him that he probably wasn't going to reveal. You overhear about them finding something in the mine that got the attention of Seraphil. And ever since, some people that have talked up against Seraphil have gone missing. In your being in the town for a couple of days, you know that people have been questioned by Seraphil, but he's implying that like the ones that are questioned are not just like released back. It's like they found something, and ever since that, like a couple of weeks ago, some of the people haven't come back. And he actually kind of like looks over at the human woman that's kind of depressed as he says it, and he's like, "It's been a long day. I've said too much. I need to go home. I'm gonna go sleep. I have another long shift in the morning." And he's like, "Thank you for the drink. I appreciate that." And he like puts his tab money down or whatever, and then like gets off the stool and walks away. You hear that when that happens.
Okay.
Your passive perception's over 17 or 16, right? Whatever you roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
Once Ned leaves, I'll go over to him.
Well, okay, so while the dwarf is so as the dwarf leaves, I'm gonna give it like a couple seconds, and then I'm gonna leave as well and kind of just tail him at a distance.
Okay. What are you doing? You're like, why the fuck? What is he doing?
This is like alone at your own table.
Well, I see he's being weird and following someone, so I'm gonna like kind of Are you sneaking?
As soon as I am out the door, I will start sneaking.
Okay, do a stealth check.
Until you start sneaking. When you sneak, I'll sneak, so let's do it now.
Oh,
I'll just kind of be like, what are you doing?
do I have
What are
an
we
insight or nonsense?
15.
I would like to use inspiration.
Yes, go ahead.
15. Where are you going?
Okay, that's a little better. 13.
Okay. No, that's enough. He's not paying attention. Like he's
inebriated too.
he's a little inebriated. He's not like you at all.
Hey!
But he's kind of like he's got a good inebriation going on. He's gonna fall asleep pretty quickly. And he starts walking north to one of the houses up north.
When they leave, could I also follow them?
Yeah, do a stealth
Okay.
check.
Just
That's
You're acting like sneaky motherfuckers. You better
Yeah,
not.
that's fair.
13 plus 8.
Yeah, she's sneaking behind both of you.
Hey, I'm not a rogue, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not that good at sneaking. I'm better than some.
So you're being sneaky, but like also he's like aware of you, and you're not aware of her at all.
Goddamn.
Wait, but do you like announce yourself to me to let me know that you're like following me?
Yeah, because I was like, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna tail him and see where he lives. And I hope
do
she
you,
doesn't
bro.
hear.
Yeah, you're just kind of confused. You like kind of missed some of the conversation that was going on. But you tail him up to one of these buildings up here,
Okay.
the ones that kind of identical next to each other.
Okay.
Yeah, near the north exit thing.
So
So it's kind of more near the mine, and it's one of the smaller places. And he just goes in. You hear some stumbling around for like 5-10 minutes, and then a dwarf collapsing on a bed. And then very quickly he's snoring.
okay. So now I know what house he lives in.
We'll say he's in the middle.
I think after a
3.
few minutes, I would have gone back just to
He's like,
be close to her.
yeah.
Okay. So now that I have what I need, I'm just gonna start making my way back.
Yeah.
In a Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back, sneaking half of the way, and then after halfway, I'm just gonna like pretend like I was never sneaking.
Okay. So you do a stealth check. You do another one
Okay.
because it's kind of a separate situation.
Can I try cutting him off?
If you want to, depends on if you see him.
Oh,
So that's a what, 27?
I'm... Nope, 18.
I was gonna say she could technically beat it.
18
She
plus
did.
what?
No,
It's
it's
18.
10 plus 8. And he's kind of sneaky for a second, and then he's not sneaky. So you followed him there, and then you saw him start walking away, and then you like lost him for a second, and then after like halfway, you're kind of just walking normally. But she was kind of
Yes.
following you the whole time.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know.
No, you wouldn't know that she was following you. So you think you've been sneaky the whole time.
I think I've been sneaking.
She lost you for a minute, but yeah, you're now walking back normally to the town. Yeah.
Fine, whatever.
Are you still alive?
I'll just go back to the tavern.
I think, yeah.
Well, yeah, you get back there, you go up, and you maybe like check on her. Are you asleep or?
Is she
You haven't
dying?
drowned, right?
No, I actually want to do something.
Yeah.
I'm going to touch my earring of sending
Oh,
in my inebriated state.
oh shit!
Drug dialing.
Oh shit!
No!
I gotta write this down.
So I'm going to be like in the bath and touch my earring of sending, and I'm going to say, Kaylin, I know we haven't spoken in a while, but I want you to know that I'm ready to hear what you have to say.
Ooh, exactly.
Okay.
25 words.
I'll write that down. You don't get any response immediately.
But you say it like in
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's obviously the last time we spoke, I was just like, you're a liar, why would you say this? So I just am like,
Kaylin, I know we haven't spoken in a while, but I want you to know that I'm ready to hear what you have to say.
That's perfect. Like, there was no response immediately.
Just like in the bath, just like blowing bubbles now, just like. Ah!
You alive?
Do I have to answer? Answer? Sorry, I forgot my accent for a second.
You're fine. I'm gonna. Wait, do we have rooms?
Yeah, you have rooms.
You hear shoot.
Oh, fuck. After chances, I'm gonna go into the room and just chill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of the bath, wrap myself up, and just sit on the floor for a second.
Did you want to try and catch up to him?
I wanted to cut him off.
Yeah.
Cut him off with a
I don't know if you can. What's your movement speed? His movement speed is pretty high.
Movement speed is 45.
Oh, mine's just 30.
Well, you wouldn't know she's there.
He moves like a fucking.
Unless she
I'll say
like sneakily runs
He
up
moves
to
like
me
gas.
Yeah.
to cut me off. So she
If you
could
want to
do
like
that.
try and run in front of him, cut him off, because you'd have to run to catch up to him. He's moving pretty quickly.
Actually,
Do you want to fight?
I
Do you want to? Please don't fight again. He'll fucking die.
he'll die or I'll die.
You'll die.
If he remembers how to play his character.
Yes, I am looking. I was looking at my stuff. I know how to do this. I know how to play.
I'm gonna try getting. I'm gonna try. Actually, oh, I know what I could do.
Oh.
I'm gonna activate my wings of flying
Oh,
and
okay.
drop out of the sky in front of him.
Okay, do that. Yeah. So she activates like her cloak or whatever turns into wings.
It turns into either bat wings or bird wings.
Yeah.
And
And
bad
she-
boy,
What?
I'm turning into fucking Batman, and I'm gonna stop you. I got a question.
And then like all of a sudden, like there's just a fucking
Black
half-elf
shadowy.
shadowy figure with wings in front of you. And you're like,
Bite.
I put my hands on my swords, but I don't pull them out yet.
yeah.
And I just stand there silently watching.
What the fuck are you doing?
Why do you want to know?
I saw you tell the dwarf to his house. Leave the people alone. I don't know if you're working for whoever this fucking
Seraphil is.
Seraphel is, but these people have struggled enough. I'm doing my best to help them. You guys are not going to be able to help in any possible way. Maybe you could, but so far, I've seen a purple drunk
half elf or elf.
a purple drunk elf stammer over everything, a pirate, and a what? A cloud of smoke? You guys can't help in any possible way. I've tried, I've seen things. If you're planning on hurting them, you're gonna have to go through me.
Do an intimidation check.
Wait, plus advantage.
Yeah, you can definitely do advantage on
So roll 2 dice.
Sorry.
Roll 2 dice.
This is great. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't want to be
Is
mean.
it-
Fuck out of him.
I feel bad. I don't wanna-
Take Gang
Make him-
down a peg.
Make him poop his gas.
Wait, what do I need to?
Intimidation.
Is it a saving throw?
I would do a charisma saving throw.
17.
So you have to try and get some big 17.
Queen.
Ah, no.
18.
And you can't see it, but he's like raising his eyebrow. And you're like,
You tilt the helmet just a little bit.
Excuse me.
I'm God.
but you're also like, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
That's what the advantage
Who do you
was.
think you are?
Okay. So he's gonna respond with, "You, yes, we seem very odd, but you underestimate us. I have no intention of harming any of these people. If anything, I am trying to help them as well."
Alright then.
Do persuasion and do insight.
My insight is also dookie. 6.
Okay.
13? What is the green star next to them?
That's not related to this. I'll tell you after.
Okay.
But no, yeah.
Wouldn't stop.
You believe him. He seems like he's honest, even if you can't really read his features or anything at all. He sounds honest.
If you don't plan to cause them harm, do you plan to help them instead?
Yes. From what I could hear from your conversation, and from other information I have gathered, what's his name again?
Seraphil.
Seraphil. Seraphil is a Radiant Knight, and we are here to take care of him.
I'm sure not to tell you that.
Take care of him.
Do you mean it like that?
No, not like that.
Fucking hell. Children. I play with children.
Do you mean it?
Do you mean it like you're gonna take care of him?
Kill him.
Yeah, like right now.
Yeah. And you don't even really have to roll for it. You kind of see. You can like, oh, okay.
Man.
In a
Yeah.
drunken state, I don't want you to know. I'm here.
Did you say that? I'm in.
Be like, okay, I'm gonna help you take down this bastard. I've seen what he's done. I'm kind of tired.
Are you able to help? Because unfortunately, it looks like you on your own have not been able to accomplish much.
God
God damn, show the bar. You don't know the work.
I put in here.
Well, there is nothing
Actually,
done.
I can give you a piece of information that you don't have from you. It's like you can be like, oh, I have information you don't have. Like, I'm doing work. It's just you're a bit slow going because you don't have 3 people to help you. So like, I can send you the thing you know.
I don't have 3 people.
I'm one fucking bitch, man.
Where's the thing?
I'm going to pee
I'm
my
gonna
pants.
I'm not gonna take on an
Do it.
entire goddamn army. But I do my best to serve the people. Cause I'm a winner. I don't even got a good comeback. That was hard. That was hard.
Guys,
I'm sorry, that's just how Gen is.
such a bitch.
Hey, I'm sorry. Gen's a little bit of a bitch sometimes. Not my fault.
Okay.
Okay. Is he still there? Is he...
Yeah,
I'm just there waiting for
You don't have to wait in game. That was just me. You have that information already.
I may not have been able to do something physically, but I know stuff. And I know where he's keeping this important information. I just haven't been able to get into it yet. So, you look like a sturdy little guy.
I don't know about that.
A sturdy little guy as I'm looking up.
How tall are you?
5'9".
You're not like super tall,
I'm not
but
su-
you're
I'm like-
early 6s.
Yeah, I'm like 6'4",
Yeah.
so I'm like barely.
Working.
Shit, sorry, what did you say?
She has information about a location where some stuff, important stuff that Seraphil is keeping, but she hasn't managed to get in there yet.
How
You
old
Yeah.
look like you can take a punch. Kyra looks like he looks like he can give a punch. Purple one, I don't know about her. But
She's like probably the most powerful one here. And she's like, oh, she's drunk. All you saw was that she was drunk.
Just wait.
all you need to know is to not anger her too much.
I'm like Jekyll and Hyde.
She got that bipolar.
I got that bipolar. Undiagnosed.
okay then. We can form an alliance and maybe we can help each other out. And I disappear into the night sky.
Wait,
Nice.
no, wait, sorry, I don't want to like break it,
That's okay.
but like
As she's about to
as you're about to leave, because I'm
Lasso.
curious, because I kind of want to, because I'm dumb as a player, but also because I feel like Gen would. Gen is going to attempt to strike her with his katana.
I'm sorry?
Go ahead.
She just said let's make an alliance.
He's testing her.
See how much you can take.
Oh, where's my
I'm trying to
weapons?
figure out what her
Up top
AC
middle.
is.
About-
I
Oh, yeah.
see.
Math.
Yeah, no.
26 to hit.
Did you just say a 26 to hit her?
Yes.
I don't hit anyone. You're not gonna test your limits very well if you're.
I'm not gonna kill her.
Are you holding back on the weapon?
Yeah,
or
so
are you-
it'll be held back.
Okay.
So I'll be hitting her with like the blunt side.
Yeah,
of it.
you take 1 damage.
I take 1 damage.
Yes.
Ow.
That's all you can do.
But he
Bonk.
roll to attack him. Are you attacking with the dagger?
I feel like this is a language that we don't speak.
You know what I'm gonna do? I wanna slap him.
Unarmed strike then.
Just unarmed strike. Just
Yeah.
Yes.
be like, what the fuck? Don't. Take off.
Try me, bitch.
Try me, hope.
Try me.
I'm
And
gonna have to roll pretty high.
yeah, probably. But
What's your AC? Isn't it like 21?
3.
It's top second column.
Okay.
ah,
Only a 16.
boo. It's only a 15.
Well, you miss.
Boo.
How does she miss? Does she goes to slap you?
So she goes to slap me and I'll kind of like just move my head back.
Yeah.
Do you say anything?
He just struck at you, but
I just
Time to go.
I'll go. Yeah. So.
This is like sexual technique.
No.
testing her.
I'm testing you.
Kind of.
But I can't
Like
say.
my
in case-
immediate first thought. It's a sexual.
That's always my first thought, but don't. I mean,
That's what I was.
Do you miss often, and I'll try to like strike her again. Like
Oh my
the back
God.
end. Oh shit.
Do you miss often?
Do you miss
Misses?
I'm going easy, okay? Shit.
are you gonna ask him that? You going easy on me, Ben?
8-6.
14.
4.
Right.
Oh, 8,
No,
6,
8-6.
14.
That's- Yeah, 20.
I was like,
14.
wait,
Huh?
That's 14 hit.
No.
No, okay.
You dodge it this time.
Do you miss often?
No, but it looks like you do. And then I take off.
It is pretty late now. So she's like, you can't even see it because she's just gone off on the next guy.
So I'll sheath the sword and I'll say that was disappointing.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Yeah, it's
Just to
himself.
myself.
You
Out loud
bitch.
to myself. God,
You
do you not do that?
yourself?
Oh, I always talk to
You
myself.
just were in the bath.
That's true.
Yeah, he might have heard you talking. Okay, I'm ready to talk.
Can I hear that?
Like to you, it's normal. To him, it's like you're crying.
Yeah, so I'll
I'm
start
gonna
making
take
my
me
way
out,
back.
dog.
Okay, you make your way back. You go to your room. Unless you're not going to your room. You do anything else.
I'll check on these two.
Yeah. Do a perception check as you go into the building.
You're dead.
19.
Most of the people have left, but the depressed lady is still sitting.
Okay.
If you wanted to deal with that. If not, you don't have to.
Sure, let's break some hearts. So I'm gonna,
Dead, sweet.
go up to her and say, "May I speak with you for a moment?"
And she looks up at you and she's like, tears. She wasn't in tears before, but she's kind of like, she had like a little breakdown or something. Yeah, what do you want?
So I'm gonna sit down and say, "I apologize if this is a sensitive topic, but may I ask what has happened to you?"
And she bursts into tears, like really big
You
crocodile
really know how
tears.
to use your words, but
My husband David, he was taken by Seraphil. He hasn't returned.
When and where was he taken?
3 days ago, he wasn't even like fighting back against them or anything. He said he saw something in the mine and then he was taken and then he hasn't returned.
Did he tell you what he found by chance?
Do a persuasion check.
Kind of You
I
know
don't have
your
any
answers.
persuasion.
I get persuasion.
17.
She didn't roll well high. He said that he saw some type of creature deep in the mine. They went deep, very deep. So deep.
So deep.
Did he? What's the word?
Come.
Die. No. Did he give you a description of this creature?
No, he didn't say anything. I think he wanted to protect me, and now he's gone.
Wow, rub it in, why don't you? Come on, yeah. Make her cry more.
Well, you can't do anything just sitting here.
This is why he left you.
This is why he
He
left
sacrificed
your
himself to
domain.
leave the marriage, not to protect you. I'm gonna go. Well, thank you then. I apologize for your husband. If there's anything I can do, I will try to get him back for you.
And she just hugs you and just like, please bring him back to me. I can't do this without him.
Does she feel skin?
You're not there.
Damn it. Why has none of us ever tried to hug again?
Why is none of us ever tried
That's a
to
good question.
touch him physically? Physically touch him.
So yeah, those kind of just stand there awkwardly. And then once she's done giving the hug, I'll kind of
Like
just
2 minutes later.
Oh, I hate long hugs.
in that case, I'll be there when she's done. I'll kind of just wish her good night and then go upstairs to see these two.
Which one do you go to first?
Whichever one is closest.
Roll a
Do
d6.
I know which rooms we're at?
Yeah, you know where you're going. Odds is him, evens is him. Roll a d6.
And
Him?
Her.
When did our pronouns change?
Your chain.
You go to
Who was it
Grill's
again?
room.
Oh. I am.
I swear if you're Jack. Jack.
He has the sock on the doorknob.
I ignore it. And
Is hockey like physical enough that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's physical until he's not.
I'm like
There's-
petty, I guess. I'm just like chilling, just kind of like.
Oh,
Thinking.
you're petting your bird.
I'm just kind of like in thought, deep in thought, just kind of just like subconsciously.
Yeah, and you knock on the door.
yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I kind of like come out of it a bit. Yes.
How is everything?
Oh, did you open the door?
No, I'm not gonna.
How we
I'm not gonna
every
door
night.
first.
But okay, so you knocked, but then did you open it?
No, I just knock.
Well, I don't know it's you.
Well, I knock on the door. Do you hear? Are the doors fit enough? that you
Okay,
can
but
hear
why
my
are you
voice?
just talking through the door?
Maybe you're buck ass naked. He doesn't know.
Sure.
Exactly. I don't know
You
what
didn't
you're.
want to see that then.
I don't know what you're stroking.
The bird, the actual bird.
Okay, well I don't know that.
Okay, let's you knock. You say what?
We say, how are things going?
Fine, I guess. Why?
All right, I have gathered some intel.
I'll get up and open
I'll say,
His dick's hanging out. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
His dick is hanging out.
Yes.
Jokes.
I'll go. Let's go to Anessa's room. We should probably talk to her as well.
Quick thing. I feel like we probably should have mentioned the Radiant Knight that's here. Or at least that he is a Radiant Knight. Until she's more sober.
There.
A very good point, actually.
What do you mean? I don't have any issues with Radiant Knight.
Oh, did you forget the whole cat and mouse thing we were doing for like 10 minutes in the alleyway?
10 minutes? That was like an hour and a half.
An hour and a half.
The whole scene was like a combat session and everything.
So yeah, let's not mention that.
Yeah.
When you killed those 2 Radiant Knights,
And we're holding them by their bootstraps going, what is your name?
Yeah, like right before that, like it was just me trying to.
Oh, I do remember
Yeah.
he was
that.
trying to stop you from going for him.
I do remember that, actually. That's
Was that really for an hour and a half?
No, the fighting part was an hour
are they? And then like the whole
No, no,
like
no,
back and
no,
forth
no.
thing. I'm like, God damn.
It might be 20 minutes though. Good point. It's late, but you're not
Yeah.
mentioning it already.
Yeah, so we're not mentioning it. We're gonna.
Are
go
you
to
asleep?
Yeah.
Pass out.
I am on the floor, passed out with the towel around me because I couldn't get up enough to just dress it. Like I got into my room, sat down, and was like, "Ooh, this is comfy."
You
Wait,
just
so-
knock and there's no response.
Okay. Well, I will slowly crack open the door and see if she's like in bed.
You see a naked purple elf covered in a towel, curled in the fetal position on her bed.
Oh, so you're on the bed. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna close the door and say, maybe it's best we talk to her tomorrow.
What's she doing?
She's
Drunk
resting.
bitch.
Cool. I'll leave it. Do you want to tell me what you found out?
Yes. So, how much do you need? Because I already forgot what you know.
I overheard you talking to that old man. Miners are missing. Miners have gone missing. And it's in connection to Seraphil, the Radiant Knight.
Is there a pedophile?
They're not unless.
So yes, so you know that they found something in the mine, and every time someone speaks up about it, they get taken missing.
Something was found in the mine?
Yes.
I can't remember the part.
Well, turns out, there was something was found in the mine, and it turns out to be some sort of creature. I wasn't able to get a description of it, but there is some creature down there that they're trying to look for.
Is that what you found out from the dude you followed?
No, I just found out where he lived in case I need him for anything.
Leave him alone.
Wait, so how did you find that out?
Oh, the crying lady at the table had told me that her husband was taken 3 days ago after being questioned by, I already forget his name,
Seraphil.
Seraphil.
You really
I
bad.
don't care. So you're not mentioning her to
No.
me?
Well, I will in a second.
Okay.
No, yeah, we haven't gone to that part yet.
I was like,
We haven't gone to that
are you
part of
gonna
the
mention
story.
the figure that came up to you?
Yes,
Okay.
and I have potentially gotten an alliance with a half-high elf.
I forgot. Did I notice her with my perception?
You would have noticed her. There wasn't that many people in the thing, but you might not have paid too much attention to her.
And you probably glanced at her and then
Just kind of.
Forgot.
but yes, she says that she has intel that we have yet to gather, so we have a potential alliance going there.
Well, I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Very well. It will go as well.
Okay, everyone goes to bed. I don't know if any of you need long rests or not.
I do because I took a point.
You took 1 hit point, so yeah, you technically get your long rests back as well.
But that was a temporary hit point.
She's like, I don't need it. I'm fine. I'm fine.
So it's the next morning. You don't need full sleep. You don't need full sleep. You do need
She
full sleep.
probably needs it though.
Yeah, she probably does sleep a little bit. So you wake up early. Do you do anything? You just chill in your room.
I'll just sit in my room and pull up a key awareness.
Nice. And you start noticing people. Key awareness. Yeah. You start eventually you start noticing people getting up and waking up and walking around and stuff like that
Where does it last again?
until its concentration ends,
Okay.
or until you end it. And you kind of just get an idea of where people are, and you don't know who they are, but you're like, there's 3 people together that probably are the ones that own it in with Timmy, and they start going to work and like get.
Yeah, I'll just sit there until they wake up and
You guys wake up.
That's my bird.
How fucking.
Anethra,
Huh?
And hot.
how are you? You wake up eventually.
It's a
I drank
hawk.
water.
Oh.
I made sure to drink water.
Good.
Fucking hell. Okay. What do you do when you wake up? I can't move it along for you.
Oh, okay.
Healing does not exist here.
Aw. I wake up and do I know which rooms they're in?
Yeah.
I go and I knock on Prudhonk's room.
And he's here.
What?
Get up
It's early.
and
Never mind.
Yeah,
Fine.
you
you have
not-
a point.
do you not see the sock on the doorknob? Come on.
I'm in the middle of something.
It's called sleep.
I'll get up and open
I'm
the
gonna
door.
then I'll knock on Gen's door.
I'll open the door before you even get the chance to knock on it.
Are you feeling better?
Gen, fine.
You got pretty sloshed last night.
Listen, we've been on the road for how many days, and sometimes I just like to indulge myself.
Sometimes I wish I didn't have such a high intolerance.
My tolerance, you
Tolerant, but yeah.
mean. You intolerant fuck.
It is 4:30 in the morning.
Alright, should we go figure out what's up with this mine?
Yes. I'll kind of like open the door and be like, yes, we have to discuss what is the situation here.
Something's
shit, did I
happened
miss
while you
out?
were. Yeah.
You missed out a lot.
Alright,
Maybe we shouldn't get drunk so often.
that is the first time I have gotten that drunk in how many weeks?
I'm joking.
Probably get drunk with a lamb.
Yen, the mediator, please, by all means.
So we're in the room now? Everyone's calmed down?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, so are you guys done bickering?
You guys are in Gen's room.
Alright. So, Anethra. The situation is that there is a man here who has taken over the mine, or the
town, but specifically the mine.
well,
Yeah.
the town, specifically the mine, because a while ago some miners found mine workers. I hate that now.
I think you're getting your story mixed up a little bit. He didn't come to town because of that. That happened after he came to
Oh,
town.
he came to town? Well, I didn't say he came because of that. I just said
I
that.
thought you were about to
No,
say
no.
that.
So he's taken over the town, and a couple weeks ago, or however long, some mine workers found some sort of creature down there.
In the mines?
In the mines. I wasn't able to gather what a description for it, but there is something down there that he's currently trying to grab.
Alright, so an evil, greedy capitalist has proclaimed himself the ruler of this town and we need to get rid of him.
Yes. So all I know is that there are.
Do I notice him do that facial expression?
Yeah. Wait, what did you do?
I was kind of like, should I mention this?
Rudolph, do you want to,
Do an insight check. Do a deception check.
She's sober now.
11.
Doesn't mean she's not gonna go
Deception.
batshit crazy.
Ooh, 5.
11.
Yeah, you notice it.
Rudolph? What is it he telling me?
She's sober now. You better promise to chill the fuck out.
We cannot trust her with this information yet.
Yeah.
Hold on, trust me with what?
Okay. You just need. Okay, just put your hands down.
I'm
Swear
gonna
you're
go
gonna be
lock
chill.
the door and stand in front of it.
Okay,
This
I'm getting nervous.
Seraphel, the one that's evil, greedy capitalist,
Alright,
he's a radiant knight.
and his name is...
Seraphel.
Alright.
I just didn't want to mention that while you were in your stupor last night.
I appreciate that. I only wish to interrogate him before we take off his head.
I didn't think we could manage that.
That is fair.
Do you want to tell her about?
Oh, is there something else? I
We
should
can
ask?
skip over everything and say you
Are
told
you,
her.
like,
Okay,
at
yeah,
the door or
so-
what?
No.
Oh.
She's
She
waiting.
flew away!
I was
Did you guys plan to meet up at a certain time?
I
No.
Batman for the rest of the night and just
She's like perched on the roof.
She's probably just like
Outside
outside
the
waiting
window,
for you
just-
guys to come out. She just fell
It's
asleep
so
on the
slow.
roof, like, just waiting for you guys to go about your day.
No, I'm probably just downstairs just waiting. Pretty boy, wake up. Pretty boy. Short pretty boy.
So you
Who?
tell her
I don't know. Mr. Foggy.
Seraphil Radiant Knight came to town 2 months ago. Increased taxes, decreased wages.
Was there a reason for
A few
his
weeks ago,
arrival?
you don't know that yet.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago, miners, or not miners specifically, but they found something in the mine, and then about the same time, which you probably haven't put together, but it was about the same time that people started not coming back from their interrogations.
Oh, I thought that was obvious.
That it was at the same time.
Yeah, that as soon as
you
something
didn't-
was found in the mine, that people stopped coming home from interrogations.
No, he was just
They all started
interrogating
talking
people
about
in
it.
general. You don't know why he was interrogating. He's been doing that the entire time he was here.
Oh,
Oh, the entire time.
Yes, he's been questioning people the entire time he's been here.
but people stopped coming home after the thing was discovered. in the
Yeah,
mine.
not everyone.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't just like he takes 10 people and they all go missing one day. It's like every few days someone just doesn't come back.
Okay.
Alright.
And the most recent one was David, the wife, husband of the lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the most recent.
You did.
Sad.
You David.
3 days ago.
You did.
Making our way
So
downstairs.
yeah, you make that.
Making our way
My
downstairs.
way.
Oh, God.
But you fill them in, and then you guys go downstairs.
Yeah.
And then, as you're starting to go down the stairs, you hear someone yell, "Jonas, get out here!"
We're gonna rush towards whatever that is.
It's coming from outside.
I will rush outside.
I was outside too.
Yes. And you
Oh,
see
that's-
Jonas, the innkeeper, with his wife behind him. And in front of you...
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot to give this. And that's his wife, the one that was at the counter.
Oh, she's pretty.
You see this guy,
Ew, why does he look like that?
and this lady is behind.
That's Salia.
I'm a fuck Zephyr.
I hate them.
Seraphil. Seraphil.
So those two people are standing in front of Jonas, and he calls me out, and like you guys see, and he starts going in about the taxes from this place are long past due, and it's not just you, Jonas. I could say the same about the whole town. And Jonas responds with some variation of, "Our wages are too low to pay your exorbitant taxes, sir." And then Thessalia, who's behind him, says, "You've paid so little because you are paid so little because that's what you men are worth." And there's a few other people gathered around now, and Jonas kind of snaps a little bit and runs at Seraphil. No, he doesn't run yet. He says, "You can't just come into town, lower our wages, and raise our taxes and expect us to be okay with it." Thessalia, says the Empire has given Lieutenant Seraphil unilateral authority over this mining town. Jonas, in response, says, "Shut up, he only got to where he is by taking the money we bled and sweat for to bribe the higher-ups." Jonas is getting pissed off. Seraphil says, "If you've got this all figured out, then perhaps you should consider bribing me. But don't blame me for your issues, it's the way of the world." And Jonas says, "Yeah, sometimes the way of the world involves a good beating." And rushes at Seraphil. Fuck.
He's really
Can I kind of, like, run out of the door and try to grab Jonas?
Before you can even do that, the wizard, because she is a wizard, puts her hand up and flicks him back. And he literally, like, slams against the inn.
The song.
Thessalia, using magic, like, slams him against the inn and does some damage to the inn and does some damage to him, and he's bleeding. And Seraphil yells, "Stay back, stay where you are. We're going to take him for questioning." And then you actually notice that there's two knights, like guards or whatever, with him that come forward and start dragging him away. They look pretty powerful. I mean, this image is not completely accurate, but like the armor and stuff is kind of what like they're wearing.
Okay.
So there's 4 of them. They all look pretty powerful, and the 2 start dragging him away.
Take him on right now.
Sarah starts Sarah, wife, starts crying, but like, kind of like, it's almost like resigned as well.
I'm gonna like rush. God, I'm like nervous.
You don't have to do anything.
I know, but I'm gonna rush up to Jonas, and I'm gonna be like,
Jonas is getting pulled away.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like in between them, kind of like holding on to Jonas, and I'm gonna look at Seraphel, and I'm gonna say, "This man will be of no use to you if he's dead. He cannot answer questions at this moment."
Oh, he can answer questions. Who are you exactly?
A concerned citizen.
Then take your concerned citizen away from here. He is coming in for questioning.
At least
If-
let the man rest.
He can rest in a cell. We'll question him tonight. He can rest later.
This is not justice. This is not fair. What?
If he paid his taxes, then it would be fine.
They can't pay the taxes. You know this.
Who are you to talk to me like this? I'm a Radiant Knight of the Solnarian Empire. And you are...
You're a Radiant Knight of this.
What are you? Exactly. Who are you? What? I'm done with this conversation. He starts walking away. He starts walking away. The guards start dragging him away. He said that he was going to question him tonight. So you guys have the day, theoretically.
I'm gonna just kind of like, as he's getting like dragged away, just kind of be like,
Are you there?
I'm there.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of. I'm gonna guess we're kind of close, right? Yeah.
I guess. I mean, you bopped me
I
in
don't
the
know.
head.
We'd be close, right? Well, I mean, like in space, not like.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna kind of whisper to you. Do you know where they're being kept at?
They're being kept at the keep.
They're being kept at the keep. I haven't been able to get into it yet, but
They take them to the keep for question.
Are we all hearing this?
probably
Depends.
not, because they're right there.
Or just keep your secrets?
They'll probably be dead by tomorrow.
Then we plan for tonight.
Is he still walking? I want to shoot him so bad. I know I shouldn't, but I want to.
I want to do a thing, but I don't want to
We'll do
like
something.
kill us all right now.
We don't know.
CPK.
Right this moment, but we will.
if I didn't already want to kill the bastard, I do now. So.
This bitch is cool. I like her.
I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. I'm Anethra.
We're game.
You can take the picture down.
I was waiting for that.
Wait, what'd you say your name was?
Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgaine.
Just say Morgan. I don't know why I put the game.
Morgaine is how you.
Yeah.
You're fucking hot.
I know, right? You sexy bitch.
Look at you, sexy bitch.
They're dragged off. They've taken northwest. Sarah's kind of like crying, but Timmy's like comforting her. He's like, "It'll be alright, Mom. It'll be okay. He'll be back."
I'm gonna go up to.
And he starts leading her inside.
I'm gonna like be like, Timmy, and I'm gonna get down on his level and put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm gonna say, "I'm gonna get your dad back, but I need you to promise me that you'll be the big man of the inn. You need to hold it down until we can get your dad back. Is that alright?"
Do a persuasion check with advantage.
With disadvantage?
No, with advantage.
Oh.
With disadvantage, because I'm fucking terrified.
He
Yeah.
doesn't believe you in the slightest.
Ooh.
That honey?
You have inspiration.
Oh, I do. You're right, but I kind of want to save that.
He's like,
Persuasion? Plus 8? 14.
"Okay, that's not terrible. What do you?"
I rolled a 4 and a 6.
Yeah, that's not terrible. What do you do? That's what the modifiers are for. Yeah, he's like, okay. He doesn't super believe you, but he's like hopeful.
Bitch, nobody's come back alive. No.
Everywhere's in that. Just like my
Everyone's kind of like walking back into the buildings. It's not a big town, obviously, so it's not a lot of people. But they start going back to what they were doing, slightly more depressed than before. They all kind of like Jonas.
I'm gonna approach. I'm guessing that us 4 are all kind of
Yeah, you
standing
guys
in a
are
group.
still standing there.
So, how long has the woman been in town. Has she? I thought you said it was just Seraphil.
That's all they knew.
I had no idea.
You knew. She came at the
Sorry.
same time. She came with him.
Oh.
And the two knights, quote unquote, that were with them.
Question: are there more knights showing up every single day?
No. They're just like his personal guards kind of thing. And she's some kind of companion slash friend slash possible lover, who knows? Everyone's got theories.
Fucking
The wizard,
They all came, the four of them came to town. Because there's two, I call them guardsmen, or law keepers, or whatever. They work for him. He's a radiant knight, he can take care of himself, but he still has two people working for him.
Do you explain this?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
They all came together.
So it's not just one bastard, it's potentially four.
No.
If not more.
You haven't seen inside this keep at all?
Nope, haven't been able to get inside, but there's more and more men being dragged every single day. None of them leave.
I sent you a message.
Secret messages.
Secret tunnel.
So the main lead you have is what she knows. You could technically check the mine out as well if you wanted. Depends.
This is gonna love.
How do you say his name?
I can.
Hang on. They did all come around the same time, but they did just come after a week. Prince Alazrin died.
They came a week after Prince Olsen died.
Yes.
A week after Prince Alazrin died.
There could be a thing there.
Interesting. Question for you, friend. How do you feel about the Empire?
I came from Volkswagen just a few months ago. I don't know anything about politics, but as much as a bastard they are, I might be more. But
Are you mocking my accent, or are you just?
oh, I didn't realize that.
It's fucking funny. You're not gonna find a town there.
No,
Wherever you're from is not in my world.
the country. I don't know.
You're
I'm
in
from
another country.
I'm from a different country. I don't know politics. I came just for money and cash and murder and stealing. So I'm not exactly a good person.
That's okay. Someone consider us. Not
I
good
mean,
people.
I did.
Smart.
I did. I'm just gonna pull out a gold
Well, the
piece.
Empire.
That was yours. I saw that yesterday while you were inebriated. I just.
Well, clearly I didn't know it was missing. So.
Oh, use it. Use it.
Oh. okay.
Nat, please.
You guys are just standing there.
You guys are like,
It's like-
what in the world?
I'm gonna go away.
I won't be here anymore.
What's the plan? Because she didn't tell you specifically what she knew. So it's up to you guys to reveal that, or ask questions, or.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that Seraphel was literal in his words when he said that he was going to interrogate Jonas tonight. So we do have a couple hours. We could scout the area,
Prison break.
there's a break, or we could investigate the mines themselves and discover what's in the mines.
Since everyone gets taken away for interrogation after they see what's in the mine, you can just beat the system, kill two birds with one stone, see what's in the mine, and get interrogated at the same time. But also, that also runs the risk of Jonas being killed.
If we don't get out of the mine. Or if he's being interrogated now.
I say we go attempt to prison break Jonas and then see if they have any intel there about what is in the mine. Worst case scenario, if they don't have the information, we ourselves go to the mine.
But there's a creature in the mine. Could die before then.
What the hell are we gonna do with Jones? We can't just bring him back here.
It also might. I mean, it's morning, right?
Yeah.
It's like really early morning.
We just woke up.
I mean,
There are three possible. You guys are discussing two. There's three possible things because there's the thing she knows about the warehouse.
oh,
Is the third option just leaving?
The third option is like,
Well,
you're
the
on
third
your
option
own.
is going to the final battle against Seraphim first, but yes.
Something about a warehouse.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
It's literally kind of like you split off, go to one of these, and then probably go to the keep at the end. You can technically go there first if you want.
You want us to go there, don't you?
I don't
Yeah,
actually.
he does.
He wants us to go follow the planned route, not the.
No, literally either the mine or the warehouse. You can do either of them. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's not warehouse. God.
God. God.
God.
I'm
Why
getting
is
a
not
message.
shouting warehouse?
I'm getting something.
Warehouse!
Yes, there's a warehouse. If you're done coming about it. There's something that's inside there. I haven't been able to. I've only been scouting. I don't know what's inside there, but apparently there's something pretty fucking special about the warehouse.
Split up.
God keeps mentioning it.
God keeps mentioning some warehouse. I like warehouse or mine. I personally think we should investigate.
Split up.
Let's not split the party, please.
You don't want it to be PK.
No.
It counts as a perfectly balanced.
As everything should.
How well guarded is the warehouse?
God,
You haven't actually noticed any guards.
I haven't noticed any guards. Those two little, the little bastards that dragged Jonas off. Those are the only ones I've seen so far.
Yeah, though that you have actually seen them go into it, and they do some kind of magic-y thing at the door, and then they go in and they come and leave and everything like that. So but no one stays there.
Magic.
There's some kind of magic that they don't need to stay there.
So special.
Have
yet no one's there.
have you scouted the mines yet?
I haven't scouted the mines yet. Nope. All the miners going in and out. It's can't really get there during the day.
The warehouse.
Is it the same thing? There aren't many guards there, or there aren't any guards?
What if the secret behind the mines is in the warehouse?
Well, the secret to the warehouse is in the
I don't
mines.
think so.
What's that? It's a perfect Y formation. You can go to either one and get the answers.
I vote warehouse.
I
I
feel
like-
like putting something on fire.
I want to go halvesies.
I don't want to go halvesies. What the fuck?
The mine sounds cool.
Then let's go to the mine.
I don't know.
But what if there's something in the warehouse?
We have all day, and the more you spend flapping the
Okay.
stupid.
Okay, let's go to
Okay.
the warehouse. If it's quick enough, then
Warehouse.
we will go to the mine after.
Okay, warehouse.
Warehouse.
Lead the way, my dear. Where is this warehouse, my love? Babe,
What?
warehouse.
Oh, it's the big building on the right. It just doesn't look like that.
Oh,
The blue one? The blue.
The one on the far right.
Oh, the big
Yeah,
one.
it's
Across
that's the
river.
location it is, but it's not. Doesn't look like that.
Can you guys hear my voice starting to leave me because I've been talking so much?
A little bit. A smidget.
Okay, you guys start heading in the direction. You're leading the way.
Yes.
You cross the river. You get there.
Into the river.
Into the river, run through the woods.
To this warehouse we go.
As you approach the warehouse, you find a rather nondescript building standing before you. It's a modest structure crafted entirely from aged wood that has weathered the elements over time. It's about 10-15 foot tall and 50 foot wide at the front. The warehouse blends into the surrounding landscape. The front of the warehouse draws your attention as a pair of large double wooden doors stand prominently at its center. The doors are solid and robust.
I'm not gonna lie. When you said it's 10 feet tall and 50 feet across, I was ready to start
Start doing
drawing
the map.
squares.
Not again,
When we
please.
went through when we did our last campaign, he made us draw the map,
That
square
was
by
so
square.
bad.
Some of you were so bad.
Some of us
This
had
half
to,
was great.
this
Emily and I.
half we struggled.
Yeah. Sorry, by that half it's these two, and then by this half it's me.
And just-
Okay, shut up. Okay, I am going to.
Cast Hex Blade.
I don't have very many.
Do you not have detect magic?
I have to take magic. It's just a spell
How
slot.
many bullets do I have? 43.
Yeah. Actually, can I do divine sense real quick?
Mhm. What does it do specifically?
As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or the known location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. Oh, that's not behind total cover. Never mind. That was dumb. Okay, I'm just...
Do I have hockey?
I
Want to fly around the building?
Yeah, we can do that.
fly around the building.
Hockey will fly around the building.
You realize that it's not just a big structure at the back front. It's also like a smaller building in the back attached to it. And based on your experience exploring warehouses in the main campaign, you know it's probably some kind of office in the back, wherever business is done for the warehouse.
Can hockey see through the windows and see if anyone's inside?
Yes, there is a window. There is a single window in the office, high up on the back wall.
What do I see?
Looks down, and inside the office, have Hockey do a perception check.
Okay. I see an office.
Hockey, by the way, is familiar.
Black.
That
Perception.
is
Just use your modifier, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
It's a
that.
very creative
13.
Okay.
It's from Avatar.
Did you like the image I put on there?
Yes.
There's actually got a picture of Hockey on there.
Oh, like hockey Avatar Last Airbender or
Yeah.
hockey Avatar?
Avatar Last Airbender.
Hockey.
His name is Sokka's Hawk
Sokka
Oh, is that
had
what
a
he called?
hawk?
in the Fire Nation.
Oh, he did. Oh, I totally forgot about that.
The room is 20 feet wide by 10 feet deep. It's not very big.
You
20
gotta
feet
stop
wide by 10 feet deep.
In the middle of it, facing the door, obviously, because you're kind of looking that way. There's a table. There's a big, nice chair behind the desk. It's a desk, not a table. There's a few smaller chairs in front of it. Looks like there's something in the corner, but you can't quite see it.
Something in the corner.
Maybe it could be a safe.
I think I see a safe.
Does he go like
There's a bookcase in there, but
what is it called? A Vork? Like in Game of Thrones, where he like
a warg.
war.
That's exactly what he's doing. Yes, he's walking into it.
What am I doing?
You
You're
like
seeing through the eyes of it.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, so just Assassin's Creed.
I see an office.
I can still see the tips of your people.
Huh?
But yeah, there's no one inside.
No one inside?
Not in the office, no.
Does he say there's no one inside?
Okay,
There's no one inside.
we should approach the door and somebody should for traps.
I'm not.
You know, maybe
robbing
if there was a rogue or someone that could check for traps.
I'm not checking for
If we only had two.
We check on both sides. I want to check for traps.
Investigation.
I'll roll for
Because your
investigation on
investigation's like
traps.
hella
Fuck yeah.
high.
It's 8.
Fuck yeah.
19.
23.
Doesn't look like any traps at all, actually.
Oh
Any
fuck.
visible traps.
Yeah. Does someone have detect magic?
You can cast it at will.
Yeah, it just takes a spell slot.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Babe, you can cast it without expending a spell slot. It's an invocation you took.
It says spell first level.
Babe, look at the thing above it.
Special. Eldritch Sight. You can cast it. Oh.
Sorry, what did it say?
You
Can
can
you read that
cast detect magic at will without expending a spell slot.
You know, it does say spell first level, so
Because that's what it is.
I hate that you put it there. Crossing it out because I don't like it.
I don't care.
I cast detect magic.
There's abjuration magic on the door. Protection magic.
There's protection magic on the door.
On the door.
You're doing it again.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you talking about, bitch?
Can you go check the office?
Is it just like a radius? I forgot.
Or like the office, you can't get into the office except for through the warehouse.
Oh, because the window's up.
Yeah, the window's up high.
Never mind, never mind.
Windows
I
are
just walked
high.
around the whole building.
She
I'm not
like she
getting
walks
it.
around to the office and she looks up at the window and she's like, fucking hell, Ken, what the fuck? And then she walks back.
Did you find any
You can
magic anywhere
detect at
else?
30 feet, right? You can go through walls and stuff, or is it not?
It can go through most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood and dirt.
Okay, yeah, no, you can. There's nothing in there magical except maybe in the corner where the safe-like object was.
Is it also
There's
direction?
the object you saw in the corner is a safe.
It is a save.
It's in the shape of a safe and it has abjuration magic on it.
It has protection magic on it. So.
Let's go in.
Well, we have.
I'm gonna attack it with my. Oh yeah, she hasn't seen this yet. I'm gonna.
Wait, what are you attacking?
Wait.
Lure.
Okay, I was like, well, what are you attacking? I don't know.
Okay, so I know it's abjuration
Just-
magic, right? Since I'm not a.
She doesn't know I know this trick.
None of you guys have stuff to do with abjuration magic, really, do you?
My
Are
thieves
you trying-
kit-
what
my
are you
thieves
trying to
kit
say?
won't work.
What kind of magic is?
Abjuration.
No, it's not. I literally just. Is What kind of magic is awareness? No, what's it called?
QNs?
No, the one where like alarm, right?
Oh,
Where it's like you put the thing and then it's like alarm.
it's
and then you-
abjuration magic.
So
Could be
if
an
we
alarm.
set it off, maybe
If we
the
attack it,
guards-
yes, they will be aware of it and they will come rushing over.
Maybe there's a chance we can get through the window.
I
And
can get through the
if
window.
it's since it's magic,
I've already
most
tried to
likely
get through the window.
the Thalia.
Salia.
The
How tall is
Thalias?
the window again?
It's at least 10 feet long.
And you can't get through it.
It's really just for providing light. It's not for a window.
Is it big enough that I could fit through it?
Yeah.
You're bird lady, even though I don't know that.
Oh, I.
We probably don't want to go through the main door. The fuck?
Sorry, that's a Phineas and Ferb song. Shit.
Can't tell we have ADHD.
This isn't meant to be that
I
complicated.
could just.
Is it
burst
just
through
a
the
spell
window.
magic?
She doesn't have to spell
I just know.
magic.
What's wrong with you?
It is her that has the abjuration thing, right?
The what?
Well, because you said that one of us has something to do with abjuration magic. It's her, right?
You said the window wasn't.
Who has something to do with abjuration magic?
That's what you said. You
When?
said, like, literally, like,
No, the door is abjuration magic.
no, but then you said that one of you has something to do with abjuration magic. Unless.
I'm like, did I say that?
I swear you said something.
I was like, I don't think so.
Unless I horribly misheard you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's the only other opening is the window.
There's the door.
I'm going
But
through the
yes.
fucking window.
Okay,
Bye, guys.
question. Oh, what?
I'm going through the fucking window.
Oh, she's gone.
I'm just whoop, swirled and through the window.
We're like over here, like talking, like, okay, so one of us can get through the door.
Do acrobatics check just to see if you can maneuver in properly.
Fine as birds.
Like a bird against a window.
Teddy. What is acrobatics? Let's do 10.
Oh, that's literally DC is 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you kind of just like go like a torpedo through the window almost, and you land inside. You're in the office.
I'm in the office. Other than the safe, do I see anything else? Bookcase, does that...
There's the bookcase has just random like scrolls and stuff on it, but nothing in particular. I mean, it's just
I'll get to that.
Should I open the door for... Actually... I'm gonna open the safe first. I want to see what's in the safe.
How are you gonna?
Oh,
open
wait,
the
wait,
safe?
wait!
It's protection magic.
Oh, it's protection magic. Never mind. Can I open the door from the inside?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door for
You
that.
open the door out of the office into the warehouse.
Okay, so one of us could.
And
Hi, guys!
then you go open the double doors into the warehouse. Because you went from the office to the warehouse. Now you go open it and let them in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're
So she
saying-
just, you guys are talking and she just opens the doors.
I don't know how we can, because if it's got the protection magic.
Oh.
Come on.
That's easy.
She just turns around and walks away.
Come on.
Keep up.
As you step through the large double wooden doors, you step into the interior of the warehouse. The first thing that strikes you is how big it is, as I already explained how big it is. But the warehouse, the interior appears pretty basic and utilitarian. The walls are made of weathered wooden planks and the floor matches the walls, though they are far more worn. showing heavy use. Your eyes are drawn to the back wall where she came from. The door's there and probably open. You can see into the desk. The main area of the warehouse, however, is half filled with assortments of crates and barrels. They are stacked seemingly randomly throughout the room, creating a maze of sorts that you must navigate.
I cast detect magic.
You already had it on. How long does it last?
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
There's no magic on the crates or anything. As you move deeper into the space, you notice a few chests tucked away beneath the other barrels and crates. Again, your eyes spot them among the clutter with your passive perception. The chests appear sturdy and well crafted, suggesting they might hold valuable or sensitive contents.
Can I approach the chests?
Yes. They're kind of not immediately accessible. They're like the barrels and crates are almost like kind of hiding them a little bit, so you'd have to move some stuff.
Alright, yeah, I'll move them
Your
over.
music is really quiet.
Oh yeah, I should
There's
probably-
music.
Yeah, I like feel like I can hear one note every like 2 minutes.
You got to move one of the crate down the way.
Yes.
Do an athletics check.
You explode, not the barrel.
The barrel moves me. No, athletics?
Yeah.
Athletics.
Plus, yeah, 15.
The crate doesn't move.
You move though.
No. He goes to move the crate and he just moves
Does
himself.
it
Do you need
does
some
it
help?
feel heavy? Does it feel
Very heavy.
very heavy? Does it feel like it's
What are you guys doing? Yes, he's doing.
I'm
I
walking back
go
to
over
the
to, like-
office because I am gonna look on the desk.
Grudok.
Yeah.
Help him, please.
I'm waiting for him to ask.
Grudok, may I have your help? Your assistance.
We're like a throuple
Do an
old married
athletics check with
couple.
advantage. As he tries
What's
to help
in
you.
this?
Help!
16.
It doesn't move. Come on.
Can I
What's
try it?
in the barrel?
I'll try it, and then if it doesn't work, I want to open it up.
You gonna help him?
Yes, I'll help him.
Advantage. What'd you roll?
Not 20.
Look at it. That's funny.
Okay.
Whatever.
You move it, but it's still like
Crazy.
it takes you literally like 20 seconds to move it over enough for you to get to the
Gaseous food.
yeah, and you can get to the chest.
I want to follow her.
Yeah.
and
You
see
follow her
what-
into the office.
Yeah.
Okay. You opening the chest?
Yeah.
Do you want the man
The
with
chest
these
is
tools?
locked.
Mimic!
One unlock this for
I
me.
would love to.
Oh, so mighty powerful power.
I will use my thieves' tools.
I want to just be like picking up the papers on the desk.
Both of you guys do investigation checks.
Investigation.
11. That's with a +9.
This is actually a pretty basic lock.
12.
Okay. And you get it open. It doesn't take that much.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
25.
The lock comes off. Take the lock off. Who's opening it? You're opening it.
Probably.
I'm in front of it.
there.
You open it up, and there's just a whole stack of gold bars in the chest, all neatly arranged in there. It's a shit ton of gold.
What the fuck is this here?
What was your?
Where's was 26?
Fine. What do I find? Give me something.
You find like shipping manifests and stuff being sent to Solnarius, stuff being sent to some location you've never even heard of. You can't even comprehend why it's being sent there at all. It's just like a name you don't even know. There was one other thing and I can't remember what it was. What the fuck?
What?
You find a little like note, a letter that hasn't been sent yet, about them digging into the mine so deep that they reached a very high region, high relative to the location that it usually is, of the Underdark. They dug down so deep that they got to the Underdark.
Was that what was in the D&D movie?
Yes. No, it doesn't look quite like that, yes, but it's a... The Underdark is basically... It's not like that.
I was
It's a
thinking more
subterranean like region.
I was thinking more like the dwarves dwarves and
Where, like,
Lord
yeah.
of the Rings.
Yes, it's kind of like that. It's
Oh,
like where
shit.
dark elves and stuff come from. But this is like, there's the layer where the Underdark is. This is like a high up part of it, which is why they were able to dig there in a mine. That's not usually a normal thing. They reached the Underdark, which is maybe why they found a creature.
Underground creatures. Okay.
If I didn't know any better, I would think they were meddling in things they didn't quite understand.
Can I go look at them to see if open that bad boy? I want to open him so bad.
You have to do a thieves' tools.
I have thieves' tools.
So where do we get
How many other chests were there?
Can I? Actually, I don't think I have preference.
There's 2 chests.
There's 2 in there.
There's 2 chests. No, not
With
safes. 2 chests. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got one candy dodge. Oh, I didn't know that.
The other one you have to move crates and shit as well.
Can we open the crate and see what's inside?
Yes. Do
You really have
Strength check to break.
the athletics check just to like open the top of one of the crates. The DC's way lower than trying to move it.
9, no 10.
What?
10.
It was 10.
There's a
You like use your sword or whatever and you pry it open, and it's gold ore that hasn't been refined yet.
Holy shit.
that's not so fucking heavy.
Did you do your thieves' tool?
The pirate
it would
was
be
like,
just like a sleight of hand check. Basically.
Later. Let me heal.
I'm very excited.
7.
Don't manage to do anything. It says.
Aww.
Can we move the other stuff to open up the other chest?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What was it? Strength?
Athletics.
I'm with advantage, right? Because I'm helping.
Yeah, if you're helping, it's with advantage.
First one was 16. That's a nat 16, so dirty 20.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
It's fucking a crate of gold. Gold ore in this case. And you like move it over and you open that, you do the thieves' tools and stuff, and you don't have to roll for it. It's like you open it up and it's another chest of gold bar.
Fuck yeah! We're gonna be fucking
Try
rich.
again. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thanks.
Grandma.
She's not that old.
Can I assist you in any way?
At this point, Gen is going to pull up another key awareness.
Gonna use
That's
that.
good because there's 2 people approaching the building.
How quickly?
They're basically at the door.
Oh fuck! You closed the door, right?
I don't think so.
No, you definitely did not.
Did it?
You didn't
Why did I
specify
not?
that you
Hey,
did
You're
it.
supposed to close the door.
Can we record?
What is, okay. What is? Are they trying to stealth?
What are they? They're moving crates around.
No.
The people
Oh, like-
approaching the door. Are they trying to stealth?
No,
So would my passive perception hear them?
they're not inside the thing. You're in the
You
office.
said they're at the door. Can I hear them in that?
No, the warehouse door, not the office door.
Yeah. And I'm in the office. So I'm trying to ask and see if I can hear the guys approaching the warehouse
No,
to close the office door.
they're not like being loud.
They're just not.
They're just like running on dirt outside. That's not that
They're
loud.
running.
Yes.
Yes, because let me guess.
You get
the
one
thing
more
was
thieves'
aware.
tools check.
We're alarmed.
Use a different dice.
In that case, are the crates and stuff set up in a manner that I can like sneak up behind,
You can get
17.
behind something.
get behind something?
You open it up.
Would you like to tell me that?
Open it up, and there's some like platinum
Keyboard
and stuff in there. But the most important things is there's documents in there, and you could have a quick skim at them. And you're both kind of looking over her shoulder or whatever, and you realize that this is basically he's smuggling gold for himself out of town and stealing it from the mines and taking all the gold for himself, not for the empire.
I grab all those documents.
Because it's evidence.
Do you care if I have?
Is
The
there anything
location
else
that you
special
didn't
in
really
there?
recognize is his like home, basically. It's just some random city or whatever that doesn't mean anything to anyone. Not
I
in
want to get his
particular.
attention, so I can get your attention.
But you take like there's like a bunch of there's like 50 platinum in there.
And then I'll minor message.
Yeah.
Have a message.
That's 500 gold.
Well, no,
I
first
have
off,
platinum.
before-
8 platinum.
I'm not gonna say anything.
How much platinum?
50.
Okay. 50?
50, yeah.
How is it set up to go up into the office? Is it like
Oh, it's just literally like this is the warehouse and then it goes straight into the office. It's on the same floor.
Oh, the office is on the same floor.
Mhm.
It's just the one. Okay. So is it set up that I can like then kind of just sneak my way into the office real quick? Like,
I'm trying to think of where the crates are.
You said
Where your
raise.
dad is.
Where the chests are. We can run into the office real quick, yeah.
okay,
Do you
well,
say anything to Grudok as you're running in? Because you're the one with key awareness, noticing the people approaching.
and I already told him that there are people coming,
Okay.
so he's hiding. So I'm gonna quickly run into the office. And
Well,
tell
if we
them.
tend to run in, I might just run in the office too.
Okay, I guess we'll run in together. Holding hands.
But you guys didn't like close the crates.
What do you say to them?
I mean, the door's already open,
True.
so like.
So they know that there are people in. So it's like,
And then we're gonna barricade ourselves in the office. Actually,
You can jump 10 feet.
can I not do that?
Well, I'm asking what he's doing. Because he hasn't said what he's doing
I'm
yet.
gonna, okay, I'm gonna go into the office stealthily-ish, so then, so then they can't see me, like, in there. And I'm gonna run into them and tell them there are people coming. We need to leave.
And then you hear from the office them talking to Grudok and saying, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do we have here?" And Grudok, you notice that it's the two knights that were with Seraphil and Thessalia. And they look around, and everyone needs to roll initiative and move the middle of the table away.
Ooh. I don't have Duggar anymore. I can't get advantage.
18.
Dude, I got 10, but my initiative
Minus one. Why?
I don't have the office, by the way. I didn't run out of stuff.
That's beautiful!
It's been so long, bro.
So you would have actually moved this shit away. This is the one you would have moved to get into here. So that's moved away.
Thanks for telling me in time, bitch.
I told you!
And you
I mean-
chose to stay.
I mean, I was gonna.
The only
say I
reason
was
you
hiding
were
the
still
barrel.
in the thing and he got to the thing is because his movement's higher.
I am. In the
Um,
office.
Oh, that's office?
Right, the back is the office.
This is the office here. I just don't have the office done.
So where would I be?
So you'd be here.
Okay,
Hello.
We're next to one of the chests, yeah.
0 to 5. Which one? Oh, wow.
I'm not doing nothing, officer. Oh shit.
Did you just lick me?
No, I was gonna put it in my mouth and then I decided against it. I put a lot of things in my mouth.
You do.
Go on.
Okay. Initiative
I
roll
read that
0 to
so
5.
bad.
You rolled initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. No one's 0 to.
You did,
Uh,
are you doing 2 individual cards?
No, they're at 5.
Ah.
6 to 10.
6.
6?
6.
Mine's 9.
69.
I mean, hey, I'm still before them, so it's fine.
Yay.
Shut
You
up.
suck.
Shut up.
You suck.
Wah, wah.
Nothing
Is this your
racist.
bipolar
But
persona?
you suck.
But
That's
Asian
my
people.
Navy brother. That's our patron, basically.
Maybe, brother.
Navy brother.
Oh, that's Keelan.
Oh.
He's our sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all of our sugar daddy.
Fuck them.
10 to 15.
I've got
10.
We did hockey.
Night 2.
Oh, and you roll for hockey.
Oh, you suck!
She's gonna be so mad.
Hockey got higher than me. Actually, do I add anything to hockey?
I think you had 2.
2.
Yeah.
Hockey and I match. How cute is that?
Okay, 16 to 20.
Oh, how did
18 for both of us.
So you go first, then hockey.
Okay. 16 plus 2 and 15 plus 3.
This is weird music. I don't like this. That's a bit better.
How's it feel?
So you go first.
Can I hold my action until it's hockey's turn?
Yeah, what are you holding your action for specifically?
Dodge, dash.
To shoot?
Cry, shit, come.
All the above. I'm gonna wait until hockey flies above Red Ranger
Mhm.
and gives me advantage.
Okay. And you're just holding
Um,
both your pistols out?
yeah.
Your flintlock pistols?
Try me, bitch.
I want to turn you around.
I don't know where Hockey is.
Here he
He's
is.
dead.
He's right on the shelf.
Oh, he's holding the hawk.
Yeah, but you have to have a separate one.
Ah.
Hockey comes down, helps distract it. I don't know where he goes, but it's up to you. And then you can attack with your guns. So you shoot your main hand one and then your offhand one on your sheet. Because there's different damage for them. But you get both.
Flintlock pistol.
Main
Main
hand.
action. Ooh. +6 to hit, so that will be 22.
Yep.
23. I don't know. So it's a D6. Two plus. Oh wait. That gave me advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't. Can I
So
roll?
It's 1d6 plus 3 plus 3d6. With your sneak attack.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
So it's 4d6 plus 3 if you're just doing straight damage.
Okay. Maybe I'll try one of my cool things. No, I'll just do all the damage.
4d6 plus 3.
46 plus 3.
Mhm.
6 plus 2 is 8. Plus 6. 6 plus 6 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. Plus 3.
Nice.
21 damage.
1 damage. Holy crap.
That's from one gun.
And
I still
then
have
the
a
second one goes, you don't get sneak attack on it if you hit it, but you still have to roll to hit it.
I'm not gonna lie, without your sword, you look like you're holding a gun.
It works. Do I only get advantage?
Did the
first
sword
time?
break?
Yeah. I have the
He has the
sword
tip.
piece.
That's annoying. It's the offhand one. It's because you have main hand attacks and then offhand attacks.
Do I get advantage just for that first one?
Yeah.
Okay. 10.
No, that's not enough. It bounces off their plate armor that they have on their shoulder.
That was still quite a bit of damage from the first
Yeah, it was.
one. Let's see.
There's 60 daggers!
You have 60 damage.
One thing you need to do. Oh yeah, you want to use the +1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't really want to just be backed into the corner like that.
Wolverine, just like.
So I'm gonna move a bit.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. I was kind of be standing by the door.
I'm assuming we hear this, right? We're
See, he just shot a pistol.
I just shot a
So
gun.
I'm-
A medieval pistol. You heard everything.
What are you doing?
And you heard. Yeah, exactly. You know what his pistols sound like. You've been traveling for 2 months. Morgane, your turn. You hear a pistol go off, which means you know shit's going on.
I'm gonna shoot the red guard with my
And crossbow?
my crossbow.
Yeah.
Both my crossbows.
You'll have to come through here, though.
Oh, diddy.
Because otherwise it would be half cover.
16 plus 5, 21 for 1. 13 plus 5, 18.
Yeah, they both hit.
You speak so quietly sometimes.
Sorry.
She
Sorry,
says
what?
it's quieter.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that. What'd you say?
3, 8 damage to the red guy.
Cool.
How much?
8.
She doesn't have sneak attack.
I do.
I'm just cool.
Do I?
Dude, I literally looked at you
It's
for a
not accurate.
second, and the pink blended in with your skin, and I thought you were shirtless. I'm not even joking. I was like,
You got
I was like, fucking hell, I need
it's
like a
getting
drink or
hot in
something.
here.
Excuse me.
Fucking hell. And then throw.
Emily, you need to get a hold on me, man.
Quick question. Can I see the guards through, like, her?
You know that they're there.
Can I shoot a spell around her?
No.
Okay, I'm
They
gonna
would at the very least have half cover. It's probably 3/4 because she's a person.
Okay, then I'm gonna put my
You are?
hand, like, right there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shoot Void Bolt towards the red one.
Okay.
Or I'll attack the red one.
That's not a bad idea. Like, what?
If you
Good.
kill
Yeah.
one of them,
That means
my
there's less
brain
action
was
going
like gang up on them, but I didn't think of the word up in my brain.
Yes, I know what you
Gang
thought.
them.
No.
Gangbang.
Not the word either, but that's okay.
Oh. What was it?
I know what it was.
16.
Starts with an R.
Oh.
I was like, you guys are like, what other word could it be?
That's not.
What'd you get?
Sorry, 16 plus 8.
Yes, it hits.
Yeah. And I need to roll to attack for each bolt.
Deep into it.
Clock. 10, 8, so 18.
Yes.
So both of them hit. So it is a 1d twin. And it's 1d10 plus 5
Twice.
twice. Okay.
Yeah, the plus 5 is twice.
Okay. So 8 plus 5 is 13. And 3 plus 5 is 8. So
21. That one is not looking great at all.
yay! He's just been shot.
In fact, because he's bloodied,
Oh.
he's going to raise his hand to you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Strength save. This ain't gonna be good. 5.
It's like over there
Okay.
dying, and you're like,
So you are both restrained and incapacitated for a minute, magically, as magical shackles are like holding your body in place.
That's gay.
That's kinky.
Game.
Who has
Put on
the?
thumbs.
Do you guys have the?
Yeah, they're right there, underneath
Oh,
your thing.
yeah.
Yeah, concentration on the red one.
And then
Don't
he
pitch.
needs to have restraint, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yes.
restrained and incapacitated.
We're trying.
Sedated.
Concentrate's blue, right?
I think
Bondage?
So
Somebody
it's the text of whatever, like it's the color of whatever the text is up on the writing.
Rudolph suddenly comes.
Kodak, did you piss yourself? No.
Yeah.
Are you confused?
Concentrating on red.
I even wrote a dispel magic cast on the magical binding ends early, forgetting you don't have to spell magic anymore.
And then grab.
So you could have ended it early if you were Ren.
Fuck you.
My other character.
Fuck you, senile grandma.
He's restrained or incapacitated. He's not grappled.
Oh,
Restrained or incapacitated.
He's sedated.
Gen's turn.
Grr.
I'm assuming there's a restrained or incapacitated. Restrained is pretty common.
yes. Is it the clear one?
You get it, girl. You get it, girl. Take that to the flow. Shower.
It might
It's your turn.
Drop
You
it.
go. Oh shit, I almost fell off my chair.
Oh, don't do
I
that.
promise we're not.
We're not.
I can phase shift through
I'm
that,
the
right?
second personality that's
You can do
years
some
ago,
shit
so
to
you
get
can't
through
let me go.
Okay, well, I
Oh my
get
god, that
through that.
explains so much.
Yellow?
I would
Are you colorblind?
A little bit.
You just like jump over the shoulder and roll and it's just in front of them and it's fine.
He goes through our legs. Because we're probably both standing
So, yeah,
wide
What
stance.
is that, like
There's like
5?
ready.
It'd be difficult terrain getting
I'm
through
trying to go
them,
down
so
here.
it'd be 10 feet for everything.
So that's
So it'd be like, if you were here, it'd be 5, 10, 20, 25.
25, 30, 35, 40,
Like
Sure.
that.
45.
Nice.
Did you say you did 45? Oh, that was yours.
Yeah, that's what
It's
I'm
45 and you're fucking dead.
So I'll strike red guy.
Nice.
Don't kill him quite yet.
Fuck red!
Oh,
I'm almost there.
where it's not like to kill them, but it's like to cause them damage.
You want to bring them down to 0.
What do you mean you're almost there?
No, to 1, like 1
You're right.
that's one.
Yeah. You just have to say that you're doing it.
Okay, well yeah.
So yeah.
You
What's
have
the,
to speak the
what's the
word.
word for it?
I bring
behind
him
me
to
or in
one.
front of me?
Right? There's a word for it?
Yeah, it's
You're gonna hold back.
choose for the
You're
target
gonna
to
pull
become
out before you
stable.
finish it.
Is how it technically works.
What?
So you're
So,
specifying.
okay, so I want to attack him, believe him stable.
Yes.
This is for
I had a melted
Nat 20.
Is it really? What the fuck?
Inside the package.
This combat was not meant to be this easy.
So, nat 20 with my Radiant Katana, so that's 28 to hit.
Because he's a rating katana.
D10 plus 5.
Unless I see his face and know his name, then it's okay. What's your name? Is it real again? Xiaogan.
Laugan.
Wow, shall we?
Lao Xiaogan.
Wow, Xiaogan, wow.
No, this is, yeah, this time.
I was creepy though, and it was just.
Okay, that's 7 damage, radiant damage.
It's like one of those like.
Wait.
words.
No.
It was one of those. And
No,
I was
so
like, I'm just gonna
that's
drink this
7
and use
slashing
condoms. And I was on
damage.
FaceTime. He was
So
like,
it's
"That's
14
disgusting."
slashing.
I was like, you're welcome.
So, no, because
14 plus what?
I said
What's
that
the
right.
modifier?
no, because it's so it says
All I heard was
1d10
drink it like
plus
this.
5 for slashing damage
Yeah.
plus 1d8.
Yeah, so
radiant.
you rolled. What did you roll on a d10?
So d10 was a 7
Plus 5.
plus
so 12.
5, so 12.
And then d.
And
Stop sucking it.
d4. That's another 5 radiant damage.
No, it's still up actually.
Ah, boo.
His concentration's still
Oh wait, no.
He has to
The
roll for
10
it.
radiant damage. He's actually
I'm
down.
not dead.
He's not dead.
He's one dead.
You bring him down, so you,
He's
Was that
Leon
break his
Kennedy
concentration?
injured.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. Just,
going unconscious breaks him. So you like get magically shackled for literally like 5 seconds, and then you're like, what?
Dang it. Then
You're just
for
frustrated now.
my second attack,
I just got blue ball.
is this what I do offhand or is it still minion?
Well, you have to do. Are you doing martial arts? Or are you doing
Blue one.
No.
flurry of blows?
No, just normal. Like,
It's a second attack offhand.
yeah, second. No, well, because I get 2 attacks per action.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's a-
yeah. That's just one of your offhand attacks.
So I do. So the first attack will be my main. and
Oh
the
no,
second
you get
one-
2 attacks per action. Yeah, you need to do the other one.
Which will also be main.
Yeah, that one will
Okay.
be.
Okay, so I don't know how this works.
No, it's 2 mains and then whatever your offhands are.
Okay, so then in that case
You
I'll hit
gotta
him again with
spit.
katana,
Oh,
Caca.
which
Sorry.
is
I got a little excited.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 8 slashing damage,
Why don't you want to end this alive?
and then 4 radiant damage.
I'm assuming there's no like
This is Skyrim.
difference in like how they're reacting to the different kinds of damage.
Then
Don't have Hunter's Lore anymore. That sucks.
okay, then as my bonus
This is
action,
Skyrim.
I want to use Fury of Blows.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Still flurry, but yes.
Flurry.
It's always been flurry, and you always say fury.
Flurry of blows.
I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Which is still the.
It's your offhand one though.
Come on,
So now
guys,
it's
you've
off.
got 2
Yeah.
swords.
Did you spend a key point?
Yes.
Shh, distracting.
So now, with my. They do this.
Because we talked about you not having your dragon sword out all the time, so you'd only have the
Yeah,
other
so I
one.
only have the Wazakashi.
Yeah.
So in that case, yeah, Wazakashi, which is a 24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And I want to not bring him down, not kill him either.
You're not even close.
Okay, I figured.
Kyle put a 1 in front of his HP, so we're okay.
Yeah.
That is 8 slashing
The knights haven't even gone yet. have
and 5 radiant.
Nope.
This is what happens when they get lost.
The knight is next. The knight.
And
They just walked in
second
and-
flurry of blows attack.
Oh yeah, I get it.
they? Second fury of blows.
Get it right.
You're right. Come on.
Okay, that's a 8, 16. Yeah, 16 to
What the
hit.
fuck? You've hit with everything. You're not supposed to hit with everything.
Oh, suck it up.
Another one.
What is it?
Another one.
Another one.
That's 4 plus 5, so 9
It's like-
damage. 9 slashing. Plus another 1 radiant. How's he looking?
He's bloodied, so you need to do a strength saving throw.
Oh, he
Dog
does
goes,
it
come
too.
on!
Me. My turn. Do it again, please.
Strength saving.
No. We're here.
That's a 11.
Okay.
Just
That
take a
fails.
sacrifice.
You are restrained and incapacitated for a minute. Now that one's concentrating.
Take me.
Now it's that one's turn. Fucking finally.
You got a turn!
So he gets to attack you.
Does he break concentrate?
Hold on.
I think it'd be really
I need to look up a spell real quick. Okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it works. In a
What was he
40-foot cube, he casts the slow spell on everyone.
God damn it.
And every single one of you needs to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm fine.
Stop saving.
Maybe I'm fine. Maybe.
Dirty 20.
19.
16. Okay.
16.
I can make it.
Fucking hell, what the hell?
I'll make it!
He's
You
like,
all made it.
slow. Like, nuh-uh.
Okay, that's fine. He's still gonna
mean,
attack.
nuh-uh?
He's gonna attack you now twice.
It's the end of the D&D movie.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Um,
You smell like bad carpet.
that doesn't even get close to hitting.
Come on, you can do it,
Let's
Ben.
give him advantage. 'Cause he's
21
sucking so much.
for
Yes.
the second attack.
Barely hits.
Yeah, against AC's 21.
No, that was Duggar.
Whoa, was that Duggar? Wait, what's your AC now?
19.
Still,
Yours is 21.
Oh shit!
You're 21. What are you
Mine
doing?
is
now.
16.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage and 7 radiant damage.
Oh my god, again, are you okay?
Yeah,
As
Duggar
it
has
comes down
so
with like it's like
injured.
it's kind of like a baton, but also like a mace at the same time. It's really weird.
Police brutality?
Yeah, it's kind of.
a
This
little,
is
bit,
another
Are we
funny.
role playing
a little bit
America?
more than police brutality has happened to this town.
We're role
He's
playing
a minority.
America.
And because there's only one of them, that's all it can do. So it's Krook's turn.
Yeah. I would like to hold my action until Hockey can give me advantage.
Hockey's turn. Hockey gives advantage.
Okay. I will roll to shoot this other direction.
Or you could just.
Is he the blue one? The one with the blue ring?
Yeah, the one that's standing up.
No, fight again. It's
Well, I
okay.
couldn't tell who's the yellow.
Again.
It's me.
I will shoot again, right?
No.
You can shoot again if you want.
First one without.
He'll probably
having
let you
advantage,
live.
yeah. Is-
You have to do advantage
Oh, yeah.
on your first. Yeah, it has to be the first attack you're doing.
That's nat 11. That's nat 18.
Yeah, that
So,
hits. And sneak attack.
So 4.
Why does he get sneak attack because she's
No,
next?
because Hulk is
Hockey.
helping.
Oh, that gives him sneak attack?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
It's a very big benefit to having a familiar. Especially one that can fly.
Just in case, I don't want to kill him.
Okay.
I don't know that your bullet can decide that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it can't do.
Well,
Well, can you aim in a non?
Nope.
I
Nope.
can't aim for his leg.
Nope.
It's not.
Just the singular one. Singular.
Okay.
Know it.
First damage. That is
That's 4d6 plus 3 you did?
yeah.
Yeah.
10, 16, 19.
Okay. No, that's not enough to kill him.
That's your first attack, though, isn't it?
I don't have to do my second attack, right?
No, you don't have to.
Can you not go?
You can
stab
move
him?
up to him.
Go stab him.
I can still
You
use
got
my
the
sword.
other one. He's still
Yeah,
alive.
you could literally bonus action dash and get right up there.
But
If
then
you didn't have enough movement, I think you do.
Well,
But you could bonus action dash as a rogue, get up there, and then still attack. Yes.
I still can?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god, he has two full actions and then a bonus
No,
action.
he has 2 attacks.
That is so fucking
Because he's dual wielding, he gets an offhand attack for free.
Yeah, I'll just run right up to him and
It's still the offhand sword.
I mean, I have 4
like the
attacks.
saber
black
or whatever.
water
Because
colors.
you have
Yeah, cutlass. That's
flurry
it.
of
Yeah. I have Fury of Blood.
So when you do your 2 attacks, it's always main hand then offhand. Is how you do it because the offhands don't have modifiers on damage.
Okay.
They just do straight dice roll.
Ooh, that will be offhand blackwater cutlass plus 7 to hit 24.
Yeah.
Sure, can I kill this?
What's in your hockey?
Well, give me a second. Blackwater cutlass 1d6 plus 1 slashing damage.
Yeah, and the only reason it does the +1 is because it's a magic weapon.
Okay.
Otherwise, it should be 1d6.
so good.
5.
Okay. Not looking great.
I shaved the other day.
And now I'm upright in his ass. It's okay, everyone has a turn before.
War game. Your turn.
How close is the blue one to death? Is he looking pretty battered? Pretty battered?
Yeah.
I would say that the red one is also down, and I don't know that anybody said out loud, "Don't kill him."
Yeah, so if your first instinct is to kill them, then you can. Yeah. They haven't said anything about not killing them. Unless you think you should question them. It's up to you. The other one is still alive. The red one
We're
is still
wanting
alive.
info about the mine. And possibly about Serapho.
Just say Raphael.
Sure.
So Raphael.
It's not my fault that ChatGPT does weird names sometimes.
I'm just
I
gonna.
just
Maybe
forgot
you
it.
should double check them.
No, I like that name, honestly.
It's too complicated.
I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna double shoot.
Okay.
Blue one. Shut the fuck up. 9 for one and what? 12 for another.
No, they don't hit. They just kind of bounce off the plate arm.
Dookie.
Dunk.
It's half plate technically, but like you have shoulder pads and shit. Anathra?
Gonna.
You want names and you want their souls.
Oh, I need to do.
Okay, speaking
What
of
was the biggest amount of damage
names
you
and
did?
souls,
This is 19.
somebody, and I'm not naming names.
Holy shit, he actually rolled 19 for his con save. You did 19 damage to him, and I still saved on a concentration check.
Yeah.
So upset.
Wait, what about souls?
Wait,
names?
what happened?
Somebody-
If you failed? What was that for?
Nerf my fucking sword.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to just use souls immediately, fucking hell, unless you are wanting to.
I'm like, yeah, right. I'm assuming this
Also,
is.
you need to be tracking your bullets. You had
Minus
18,
3.
and you've -3, so you can. There's actually like a spot for it. You can just write 15 there. I don't care about like encumbrance for like regular shit, but like I feel like bullets and arrows kind of it gives you something to shop for.
I have
Don't you just go to
enough, I
shop
have enough
supply?
evil. I have enough evil.
They're a bit
souls,
more rare,
So
but-
I'm gonna do Void Bolt again
Okay.
against the blue one.
It's the sound of the police.
I need you to do an intelligence saving throw.
All of us? I'm just her.
Just her.
Are you gonna go dumb?
Well, my Void Bolt is. A
No, you do an intelligence saving throw first.
Oh!
As you're casting it, you're doing an intelligence saving throw. What was your void bolt to hit?
So am I supposed to do 2 separate rolls, or are they in the same?
Ben, what's your void bolt first? I'm confusing you, but what's your void bolt?
First, it's 12,
Okay, do the second one.
and it's an intelligence.
No, second void bolt.
Oh, right. 16.
Okay, so the second void bolt would hit. He's trying to disrupt your spell casting. Do an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw. 18.
Okay, there you go. The second one goes off.
Okay.
He's kind of counterspelling, kind of not. It's not technically a counterspell.
It's like disrupting.
It's literally
It's
disrupt
interrupting.
spell.
It's
Yeah.
interrupting.
Yes, it's literally called disrupt spell.
He didn't pin you up against the wall and try to make out. Stop
I know. How dare he?
It couldn't do it the first time because it couldn't really
Hey,
see.
why don't you do it, Chen?
10.
But-
10 damage.
No,
Honestly.
do it with the what's
I'm
her
right
name.
up
Force
here.
damage, by the way.
Is it just 10?
Yeah.
Okay,
Do it with what's her name.
it's still up.
Fuck.
Again, it's your turn. Wait, no, it's not. Wait,
Yeah.
you're incapacitated.
Can I break out of it or
At the end of your turn, you can do the saving throw again.
Oh.
So strength saving throw, DC 14.
That doesn't work.
Oh my god, the knight gets another turn. I can't believe he's still alive somehow. He's just going to attack you because you're incapacitated.
Okay. Before the end of my turn, can I say don't kill him?
Don't kill them.
No, you're incapacitated. You can't talk.
I can't talk, but I got a mask.
It could have been bad.
What's he gonna do? Stick his finger in the mouth?
Do you even have a mouth? What the fuck are you?
Definitely not a Mr. Fox.
He's just deaf. Deaf incarnate.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of hot.
You would fuck deaf incarnate.
Nat 20.
And you're
I love that Gan is
incapacitated.
the only one that's taken damage.
Oh wait, do I get double because I'm incapacitated?
He's got
Or is
disadvantage. You
that-
have he has advantage on you.
Oh.
And with advantage, it was a nat 20.
So he, 2 out of his 3 attacks hit you. One
Damn
of them
it!
was
You know what I would do if it was Ren? Chronal shift.
nat
Only
When I was Ren, I was able to like use an ability that would make people have to re-roll like an attack roll or something. So if he had gotten a nat 20, I could just be like, nope, you have to re-roll that.
So
I
you
could
take
shoot for him.
16 bludgeoning. I'll just tell you the full amount. You don't have resistance 3 yet, so you take 28 damage.
Oh,
How you feeling there, bud?
I'm bloodied.
bloody reaction.
And with my bloody reaction, I'm
Kill it instantly.
Slit his.
The second one only does.
oh shit, I forgot to do the second one.
No, the second one only does 10 total.
Okay.
And you're down.
And it's Krulok's turn.
It's Hockey's turn.
Smooth it out.
He literally has 1 hit point.
I don't care.
Hockey gets up in his face and he gets scared and pulls that. Yeah.
Can Hockey not just stab him in the eye?
Hockey
with
can't
his
attack,
beak?
unfortunately.
He has beacon
I was
claws.
wanting to use my cunning disarm. Could I just like do that?
Wait,
Does he have
cutting like his
one
arm
each?
off?
Yeah, disarm.
No, because you have to be attacking it and he would go down. So unless you're like, I mean, you can do it if you want.
You can cut it off.
I'll
and
just
he
disarm him,
lost back.
but
Well, yeah, you can literally
I'm
do your
cunning
attack.
disarm.
You don't get sneak attack though. Oh wait, yeah, you do because
Except for
Hockey. Yeah. So you're doing
I only have one each.
Just fucking kill him. We only need one.
that
That's
20.
another fucking nat 20.
Why are you gotta do that 20s now?
Are you not? Are you trying not to kill him?
I won't kill him because we want info.
Okay. So it's disarm, right? You can get rid of something. What does he
Yeah.
have to do?
The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
He's called.
He doesn't because he rolls a 7. So as you finish him off, you like knock the weapon out of his hand and then like bring him down into unconsciousness.
Hell yeah. Take that, bitch.
You were.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
It was not.
Restraining.
Yeah.
Restraining order.
Let's
Oh.
restrain Los Nitos.
That's not easy.
Does anyone want to tell me why we didn't just kill him?
Well, we want info, don't we? About the mine, about Seraphil, Thessalia.
Maybe. Ooh, gold.
These are their
Oh, gold! You think gold? There's just gold everywhere.
these are their 3rd and 4th in command. They might know.
I feel that we should give this back to the town.
These are the same. Yeah, we did say that.
Yeah, these are the same people
too.
that he was with.
Chest.
Okay.
No, you don't need more gold.
Ah, pirate.
I don't care.
You're already looking around all that booty.
I want to
to
put all the gold in my bag of holding so we can give it back to the
You
town.
can't put all
I
the
just,
gold
like,
in your bag
shake it a
for
bit.
you. It's £500 limit and this is gold.
They couldn't even move it.
How much can I fit?
£500 unless you have other stuff in your bag of holding.
Why can't we just leave the town here and be like, yo, we got
Yeah,
some
you
gold
could literally
for
leave
this.
it here, take care of the problem, and then tell them it's here. Unless you want to take some yourself.
I would like to take a few.
Would like to skim the top.
Yeah, you just take off the top layer of gold bars from
Yeah.
both chests.
Yeah, we'll
We're
take
not
off the
going to
top.
do as much as what Seraphil's going to do.
Unless you still
Roll
have
with-
gold, right?
The bow?
Yeah, you still got
Strength
gold, right?
check.
I roll 3d6.
No, I'm not destroy.
Oh, yeah, just like your family.
Can't get it to my fat fucking fingers.
Gens,
Mentally traumatizing me.
What is Ben doing? 3, 4, and 5.
What's the total? 12? You get 1,200 gold worth of gold bars.
I will put that in party inventory.
1,200.
He just mentioned my destroyed ship and my dead ship family.
And your dead family.
And my dead family.
Tyranny inventory.
You're on.
1,200 gold worth of gold bars. It's not actually gold. You have to
That's how it means.
sell it to someone that can give you gold coins. Yeah, you have to convert
No questions asked.
it.
Is it just gold?
Yeah,
There's no like interest in
this is a gold one.
That makes
Sometimes
sense.
I think I'm funny.
I didn't see what you wrote. So what are you guys doing?
You're dumb.
Who would
You
you
have to sell it to someone who can convert it like a missionary.
Oh, God.
Fucking hell. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Tying the two up.
Okay. What are you doing with them?
Dragging them to the office.
Slap them.
Okay.
Yeah, take them to the office.
Just
and slap
smack him
them
in
awake,
it.
I guess.
Okay.
Arm
And,
strike kills.
which one are you doing?
Are
I'll
they
grab
both
one.
down, or I
I'll
thought
do
the
red.
red blue one died?
Red.
Time up.
Wait,
No,
what about,
I saved both.
you say both of them?
That's really fucking stupid. You should have killed them.
Wait, who ended
Don't
the
you want
round?
names and souls though?
No, I don't need these ones. Somebody, when I said he
I'll take
nerfed
them.
my sword, I can only hold 6 souls in my sword.
Only
six?
only 6.
Only 6 fucking souls.
Oh
Yeah.
I'm
no!
so sorry.
And I'd have to learn their names first.
How many was it before?
Infinite. So yeah, going from infinite to 6.
Or are you gonna use more than 6 to the time? Ever?
Okay.
He just wants a collection.
So the red one, the red ring one, which is the blonde one, like wakes up at the start and he's tied up on the ground, and he sees all of you, and he's like really bloodied and bruised. What are you guys doing?
Wait, what did you do? Slap her.
And he goes unconscious again.
Oh my God.
I just want to look at Gurdok and just like
I forget how strong I am.
I slap him.
Okay. He wakes back up eventually. Takes a couple minutes. He's been damaged multiple times.
What would we like to ask?
What the fuck is in your mind?
What's in the mine?
Do you know what's in the mine?
Does he know what's in the mind?
Besides,
Do a intimidation or persuasion check.
I want to do an intimidation check.
Oh, shush. Intimidation. 25.
25.
Okay, maybe it doesn't fucking matter.
Where did my fucking?
I only have a plus.
You know, I got a
7.
17 and my persuasion is +8, so.
How do you have more than me?
Because I'm persuasive.
Wait, I thought you were being intimidating.
I literally have
If
big.
it's intimidating, it's a 20.
I have huge ass pecs.
23.
Those are tits now. Those aren't pecs anymore, buddy.
He doesn't know what's in the mine, other than that it's some kind of monstrous creature.
Maybe this will persuade you.
I want to yell, what the fuck do you know about Seraphil? And use
And is
intimidation.
he single?
Is he single?
Is he single? He's really hot. Is he single?
I want to scare the
Got
fuck
a
out
Hot
of
dilf in my area.
Intimidation 22.
I don't know anything. I've just been working with him for a few months. He brought me to town and said we were going to take over the town.
Did he specifically say why he wanted to come to the town?
Or is he just
He was assigned here.
By?
Okay,
Persuasion check or intimidation check.
King, kingdom, emperor. Actually, can I do something else?
Does she get
Yes.
advantage? Does I scared the fuck out of him?
What was the other thing?
Can I void for?
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, does that not waste anything?
I mean, I can only do it twice a day, but.
Can you what?
Void form.
She can make her entire body go into basically void, like it's not fire, but it's kind of like a shadowy void, purple black state. It's very terrifying.
I can do 3 times per long rest.
I'm
Excuse me.
thinking berserker. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's pretty
Right,
crazy.
you know what you can do.
You said intimidation? With advantage?
Yeah.
18.
I can't believe you're doing this. It's so funny.
Why? Why is it funny?
Because you rolled higher.
No,
He
because
doesn't know what
I
you're
rolled
doing.
really bad, which means he knows who did it, which means he says the name Larengar. Larengar is the interim viceroy of of the entirety of Highmore.
Is this a name we recognize?
Okay, wait, hold on. He said
Yeah,
Larengar is what?
Larengar
In the
Sir Larengar is the interim viceroy of Highmore.
Interim viceroy?
Viceroy is the position that the princes and stuff hold.
Interim viceroy of.
Viceroy of Highmore.
How do you spell that?
Viceroy.
Viceroy, obviously.
It
Of-
means he's the ruler of Highmore temporarily. Interim.
Since we killed the
Because-
bitch.
Because certain.
Do you say that out loud?
No,
No.
I don't know. I think you do a perception check.
Okay. Wait, what is, huh?
I said
Don't-
because we.
No.
I didn't say bitch though. I said bitch.
Perception.
Which is why she's rolling for it.
Dookie.
No, she doesn't know.
Okay.
She's like, huh? What'd you
I
say?
killed the
I
bitch.
grip him by his throat. And I, like, peer into
Yeah,
him
I was
with
gonna
my
say.
eyes ablaze of blue and my skin just.
You start
void.
here. You start smelling really stanky piss.
Oh.
Ew.
And I just grip him by the throat, and I'm like pulling him towards me, and I'm gonna go, Larengar, you say?
Oh my god, no.
Where's Larengar?
He's in Solnarius. He's stationed in
She's
Solnarius.
twisting.
He's really calm.
No, he's pissing himself
I know, but you said
and terrified. And please don't kill me.
Say in the voice though.
Hilarious.
I don't like being
Emotionally.
no submissive.
What?
He says, please don't kill me. Yes?
Yes.
And only one of you should have come.
Oh my god.
I love it so much.
Do I kill him like
You're
that?
Yeah, yes,
terrified.
you unarmed strike killed him. You don't even have to roll for it.
Like break his neck.
Terrifying.
Oh yeah. I want, and I don't want to like twist it. I want to like pull it up so hard his spinal cord
His
just
what?
Yeah. No.
That's
There's
what I
stinky
was
piss
at.
as well, all over the floor.
Is it on your shoes?
We don't even have to scare the other guy. We can just show him that.
Oh, then it probably looks really weird. Like his head's a little, or his
Yeah,
neck is
it
a
is.
little
Yeah.
too long.
Just a whole
Just
lot
like
of piss
Flappy.
everywhere. Flappy Bird.
What you guys doing now?
Does the other
I'm
guy
just
wake
gonna
up?
stand there, just like emanating
No,
this
he's,
like
like,
void
unconscious.
energy, just like not doing anything, just a little bit like dead.
Wait, I
I'm
forgot.
a little back away from her. She's
Do
scary.
we know about Langar?
Do a history check. I'll probably tell you anyway, but if your character might.
11.
Larengar is apparently the person that killed Selena.
It's essentially that.
Who's your mom?
Apparently.
Her
Or it could
apparently
be Keelan's
mom.
mom. Or both your moms. Both of your moms.
Are you guys twins?
I don't know. I don't fucking
She was
know.
born in
Isn't that weird if
1999.
She doesn't know
I was
all of her
born in
backstory. I know all of
I
her
meant like
backstory.
character.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Brett,
fuck
or-
your brother.
I almost said
I
Ryan.
did not fuck him.
You got
Pretended to be
Dad.
married to him.
I did.
Oh, pretended to be courting him? Were you married?
I-
It was
his
married.
betrothed.
wasn't it?
Recording, right?
It was his
Betrothed. It was
betrothed.
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 Yeah.
Net. Are you okay?
I don't know that I can interrogate the animal.
Yeah. You can leave. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't take care of the other one.
I'm just gonna like walk away and go sit on one of the crates as I'm just still voidy and purple.
What are you guys doing with the blue?
Kick him in the balls.
Okay, maybe let's not
Wake him
get
Can we
good.
bust a nut? Yeah.
You're trying to wake him up.
Finish what
Yeah.
you started.
I kick him in the balls and he wakes up with a scream in pain. Please don't! What do you want?
Bitch.
Can I kind of like grab him by the hair and lift him up? Start going to town.
Just doesn't make contact with anything.
No, can I just say, how many of you are there?
That was probably a good question to ask.
You, to clarify, you mean like these two people, or like
Like-
all of the people that came to serve?
All the people that came,
Just the four.
just the four.
I love that you don't put any emotion when you're responding to him. You're like, just floor, man.
It's just the four of us. Unless you count the.
Unless you count who.
Who? Intimidation check.
17? Who the fuck?
Well, there was three of us that came to town. The other one was fed to the creature because he was skimming off the top.
What creature?
I have no idea. I just know
Inside.
that. Yeah, you do inside. Did you
What
really?
the fuck? Not 20.
Dude, I rolled a
Stop.
fucking 19. I just have to lie. No, he doesn't actually know what it is. He just knows it's a massive, monstrous creature from the Underdark that is being fed to people
Oh,
to appease it.
All the missing people?
Oh, we thought they were gonna torture, but they're actually just being fed.
Yummy.
Jonas.
Wait, I infer that he's being the beast.
No,
is
he
being
kind
fed.
of like tells you.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he couldn't lie. He rolled higher on insight than he did on deception.
So all the missing people.
Is that what
they
you're doing
do.
with all the people then?
After they're questioned and interrogated, yes.
What's gonna happen to Jonas?
Not whole fulfill your promise.
Yeah, if you want to save him, you have until tonight.
Does that mean we should go to the
Yes.
mine instead of the keep? Because then if we just
You
or
kill a monster. you
Well, what
can't
time
get
of
fed.
day is it now?
It's only a couple hours into the day.
So, I don't know what else should we ask him?
What the fuck is up with this about this Alia?
I have no idea. I think she's sleeping with Larengar. Not Larengar.
Oh.
No, not Larengar. I forgot the name.
Seraphil.
Seraphil. She's some kind of companion, wizard companion. She helps him out with stuff. I don't really get it. And he actually seems kind of confused. It's like, yeah, she's hot, I guess, but
that shit crazy.
just a little.
Any questions? No.
Yeah.
Your way.
No, Any questions? More game?
Can I kill him?
Well,
Do you ask it like that?
Yeah.
You're just like holding your dagger like.
No, not my dagger. My short sword of life stealing. I want that one.
I'm
So do you have any more
sorry.
questions?
Let me think if I can think of it. Does he do anything while we're exchanging that?
He seems way more resigned to death than the other.
Has the creature like threatened to get out? Like, are they paying a tax to the creature?
Or they're just like,
Yeah,
Like, why do you feed the creature?
to appease it. He said to appease it. So chances are it's probably hungry, so we don't feed it, then it's going to come out of the mines and just destroy the whole town.
Love that.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty good insight.
So we can either slowly kill everyone, or everyone will die all at once. Like.
Do an insight check.
Me?
Yeah.
I think he's good. After whatever he does.
23.
You can infer that he's probably trying, like, Seraphel is probably trying to appease the creature to get more gold before he leaves.
Oh.
Okay.
Like, you kind of put that together in your head.
Sure. I don't think I have any more questions.
Do you have a map of the mines or the keep?
No.
you have a key.
Do you have a key?
No.
We can just search you after.
I toss him in her direction and go. Just tell her to go.
Don't have a key. You sure, you Billy? Billy, you sure?
Oh, great.
I mean, I couldn't give it to you. My hands are tired.
Crazy twins.
What?
We can just take it from you once you're dead.
Yes, you can.
It's fine. Just kill him.
Murder!
Yeah, you don't even have to roll.
I
You just
don't.
Stab him.
Yay! I
You
get
miss.
10 temporary hit points.
That's why
That's
there's so
what
many
your sword does.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
That's how it works. That makes sense.
Why do you give like them like the crazy shit? That makes them
I didn't give her
crazy.
I
anything!
got that from my last campaign.
That's her character from her last
Never
campaign.
mind, never mind.
That's
I
why
got
she's
it
level
for
7 and
I
you're
got
level
it for
6.
Christmas.
Okay, never mind.
I just didn't think I didn't want to put the effort into deal
Rationing
or
it down.
whatever. Okay, what do you guys do now? You're still sitting on a crate. Unless you're not.
You still bloody?
Huh?
Did
You
you
still
end up
waiting?
opening that safe?
I didn't know. Oh, wait, no,
I
I
thought
did.
you, yeah.
I was like, are we lying?
No. No.
Oh. I'll just go check it out then.
No, we opened
You
it.
do loot the body, and there is a key for the key.
In which order?
Was it up his butt?
Oh, God.
Yeah, the documents inside the safe revealed that they were. Seraphil was siphoning the taxes from the town for himself.
course
They
he
were
would.
not going to the Empire, they were going to him. So,
Not bad.
so is the plan to try to take down the Dark Being in the mines before we attempt to take down Arabian Knight? Or what's the
I mean,
plan, Stan?
Honestly, what would seem easier? Probably a radiant.
With a wizard.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe creature.
We could take one of the bodies of the knights and try to appease this beast and convince it to go back to the Under.
Down under.
Are you Australian?
Sorry.
Down Under.
Down under that was so bad. Honestly.
We
I am
could.
the DM. There's no DM NPC anymore. It's great.
I hate it.
Hey, Caitlin.
Caitlin.
We don't have any-
She does the same thing to
Caitlin!
Caitlin. Like, what the fuck should we do here?
He has no context.
Should we feed this dude to this magic beast? In the other room?
We could take
I like
one of
your
the
idea.
bodies to investigate the creature and appease it.
I like it.
I take red one, you take blue one. Great, cool, love it.
You guys gonna?
Can we put both of them in the?
Back
Bag of
You can put one
we don't need one.
because it still has a weight.
God damn, how heavy are these motherfuckers?
Okay,
It's
I will,
500 pounds in the bag of holding. You put 1,200 gold bars worth of
Oh
gold.
yeah.
I will declothe one, and
You
then
like can put a very naked one in there.
I'll put the other very naked one on my back.
Why would he be naked on your back?
Well, if he's wearing his armor, he's gonna be heavier.
Well, yeah, you can take off his armor. You don't have to
No,
take
he
off
wants
his-
to naked, Nick. He wants to
Let him
naked.
carry the naked man.
Fine, he'll have his underwear on.
Okay, you guys go into the mine. Perfect. We're gonna go to break.
Set a timer.
Now that we're back from break, you guys are going to the mine, right?
Yes.
Let's
Doesn't
find the
take very long
miners.
to get there.
Not like
No.
that.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Naked Man.
I'm gonna have to put
Oh, yeah.
warnings on the fucking video.
Why?
Oh, like one of the take the image and put it on the.
No, because you keep talking about finding miners.
We're going
It's
to
a
get
joke.
mine.
Going to a mine. You
You
guys leave the warehouse, start going north, going east to the mine. There's like one or two people around the mine, but they honestly don't really pay any attention to you.
Do we have like this is our scary dog energy? Because she's been here for how long?
What do you mean?
Like, do the people know her?
She hasn't
And
been
they
here that
probably
long.
don't know how crazy she is. They probably just know she exists.
Oh,
I
so
mean,
what are
she
you
was
guys
pretty
doing?
chill with that old guy, the work guy.
Oh yeah, he was a sweetheart. I loved him.
Is he dead? The fuck?
Look,
No, he's
that's-
working
He
though.
made it fine. Is he at
For
the
now.
mine?
So we march into the mine.
Yeah, you start going, just descending down to the entrance.
With a-
No one really stops you.
Naked body on me.
We
That is
have
a good
some
point.
Eppies.
Are you trying to be stealthy? Well, you obviously
There's
don't want
no
people to know
fucking
that.
way we can be stealthy.
No, this is not like stealthy. This is just them not paying attention to you. So
Wait.
do a stealth check.
Right? You got the clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh yeah.
Everyone do a stealth check.
I'm not fucking
Look.
stealthy at all.
Yeah, you are. You don't have disadvantage on stealth because you have mithril armor.
Oh, you have
Hey,
a
but
I'm still a -1.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you have disadvantage.
15.
9.
26.
Yeah, you carried the whole group.
As always.
Their perceptions were really bad. It's literally like enough you guys they're just working and not paying attention. You managed to navigate perfectly so that they don't see you at all. They rolled a nat 1 and 3.
Don't mind me.
And you start descending in the mine, and there's lanterns and stuff, so you know which ways you're going and stuff. There's offshoots that don't have lanterns. You assume rightfully that they're just dead ends or whatever. You just keep traveling and descending and keep going for at least an hour because it just keeps going. At one point, you do actually come across Durin, the dwarf, and he looks at all of you and he's like, "Huh?" Sees the dead naked body over your shoulder.
Don't worry about it.
We were told.
Sorry, what was your name again? I spoke to you last night, didn't I?
Yes, you did. My name's Morgane.
Oh yeah, no, Durin. If I didn't say it, I don't remember.
You mentioned that you had a problem in the mine. We're taking care of it.
Oh. Okay.
Cool.
Just keep following this, and eventually it will get to this point, and then you go this way, and then you go this way, and then you go this way.
Doran,
Oh.
do you know by chance that the warehouse is open? I think you and the townsfolk should go stop by. I just realized I was doing.
You were doing it again.
Yeah. Go stop by the warehouse, maybe.
I can do it after work.
That'd be perfect.
You should actually
Wait, would it be
probably
this
go now.
soon?
Do you have a lunch break?
I am not leaving until after work.
I don't.
You're trying to tell him to leave when Seraphil is still working, still here,
Uh,
still enforcing everything.
If there's any way that you could inform maybe Sarah at the inn.
There's still
Well, but
blood
to
and
go
guts
to
everywhere.
go tomorrow though, right? Because if you go today when they're still alive, then we
Okay, maybe do wait till after your shift. When you get off at
6.
yeah, we'll
could maybe.
He's very confused. But he,
just make sure you stop by the warehouse at some point. I promise it will be to your benefit.
do a persuasion check.
Persuasion. 18.
Yeah, okay. He's like, okay, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to work, but yeah, this way, this way, this way, this way.
Left, right, up, down.
Like eventually, you have to go off the path and then go this way, this way. They don't
Right.
want people going there.
Pick him back up.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna walk away now.
It's a good idea.
This guy's like, wait, which one is this? Is this the one that I broke his neck or the one that she
I
stabbed?
think the other one, the stab one.
I like the stab one because then he's not covered in piss.
You want the stab one?
No, I don't want this. I want this.
No, the pissed one is in the bag. Not pissed one is on your shoulders.
Okay.
Who has to touch his piss to undress him?
Yeah, who did that?
Ew! Don't do that!
Do you have thaumaturgy?
I do have them.
Yeah, you can clean it.
Clean his piss.
We found water outside and just hosed him down.
Speaking of water, you travel for another 30 minutes and then you start hearing water.
Anybody else?
You don't see anything yet. You're still descending and stuff, and you're like trying to like mentally figure out how far you've descended, and it's kind of like
It's legit.
90 minutes, 100 minutes, 120. I don't know. It's been a while. What's that?
So this legit makes me like need to pee.
And you hear the water before you see it, but then eventually you turn a corner and you go out, and the path opens up onto this map right here. Ben, you're gonna have to do this.
Where do I have?
Oh, I need to do this. Yeah, can you just take that off?
Did you hear her go down?
Anybody else hear sheep?
Can I just push a button?
Turcographer, Patreon. Thank you,
I
Turcographer.
can't remove that.
Only.
You guys come out right here.
Did you say OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Ethan has an OnlyFans.
Wait, where's my
He
menu?
has his
Yeah.
face out.
Better than Markiplier.
I know, he only released 2 out of the 3. How dare you?
He had his penis out? Hold up, I need to see this.
Did he?
Did he?
I don't think he did.
Or was it Markiplier fashion? Just like,
Markiplier.
oh, okay.
Because he didn't show, right?
No, I didn't.
He didn't.
I don't think he even has full dick.
No, he does.
Wait, who? Wait, is that,
Dick and
is that his
balls.
friend?
Wait, even when she goes naked?
Stop talking about Markiplier.
Sorry.
We're gonna be here for 10 hours. You guys come out here.
This is pretty.
You're gay.
Probably.
And
Okay.
the water is running, so you can hear running water, but it also sounds like in the distance off the map there might be a waterfall or something. You guys are in a very small section off part of the Underdark.
We're in the Underdark right now. Hockey?
You sick?
You sound like that, bud? You okay?
Caca. Caca.
Cock.
Caca.
So do you want to put the stand on?
Don't make fun of my pop-up.
Oh, it's right there.
Okay. And you guys open up into a cavern with water and everything.
I am going to detect the magic.
Nice.
And it's 30 feet around me, so I'm gonna start walking this way.
I'm going to Thieves' Camp.
Sorry.
Thieves can.
You can't do thieves, can on nothing.
He just does. What the fuck is
That's
that?
the oven.
I was like, what the fuck was that?
We need to evacuate, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
The waterfall is getting a little louder, but like it's still off the map.
Do I see any magic?
Do perception? No, like
Detect magic.
you don't detect any magic. No.
Do you see anything?
Not yet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Are we just letting her go ahead?
Wait, what are you guys doing?
I will be following.
I guess I'll follow.
So,
Just let me just warn her. Ah, there goes Ned.
She reminds me of another character.
Here, little dark abyss creature. Good boy.
I don't see any magic at all. Anyone else want to do perception checks?
I would love to do a perception check. Let's
Everyone do perception checks.
Fuck.
It's not doing detect magic.
Do I want to pull up
Teddy.
Curious?
Perception.
13.
6.
I'm sorry for your perception.
Okay, can I do something?
Dumb.
Potentially. Can I do divine sense really quick?
That's really cool. Yes, do that.
25 for perception.
Thank
Because
God.
that's 60
Do I see
feet.
anything?
What's the?
I can detect good and evil until the end of my next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
There are no celestial fiends or undead.
Hey.
What are you looking at?
What do you see? What do you see, boy?
What is he, boy?
What did you roll?
Oh, wait. Question.
13.
Is it possible for me to jump
Do I
across?
Yeah. Do
Do I die?
an acrobatics check.
Yeah. Fall in the water.
The DC is very low because you're doing small jumps.
Who's that?
You got a pretty limp wrist for saying you're not queer, dear. I know. 8.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'd say it's 8 to get to there,
We haven't spread her corruption yet.
and then you can just do a normal
I
jump
don't
over
like
here.
talking about spreading corruption to my sister. I'm a little protective of that.
You don't see anything
But I also
yet.
do this a lot. So.
How
I'll bring up key awareness.
far is 60 feet? It's 12 feet.
Why wouldn't you do that when we're going against the
24
dark
inches, isn't it?
old monster?
Because he's stupid.
I'll probably be up by enough.
What's Anethra doing?
Divine sense.
Each of these
Or
pages
not
is
divine
10
sense.
feet
Well,
long.
I did just do.
Sorry,
divine
10
sense,
squares long, which is
Wait,
50.
what? So each square is 10?
Another
sorry.
5.
Each page
Is 10.
is 10, which is 50. Wait, right?
So
Each
that's-
square is 5.
Yes.
but
And each page is 10.
Is 10.
What's
So that's
5, 10, 15,
So
20,
each page
25,
is 50 feet.
35, 40, 45, 50. Yes.
what was you?
no. Each square
It's
is
5.
5 feet.
Each
That's
page
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
So it's just 50 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can detect 2 squares past the page, basically.
So I can detect up to here.
Yes. And you don't detect anything.
Nothing.
No. Are you guys...
And I don't detect her either, right?
No.
So we're one person short.
Yeah, you notice you one person short. What are you
I-
doing over here?
I'm just. Can I look for investigation, perception?
Yeah. Do you just... Yeah, investigation. Yeah.
Ooh, can I send? Ooh.
Can I? Oh
Wait,
wait,
do I
hold
wanna do
on.
that?
I wanna.
I don't want to do that.
I wanna.
You don't want to get
I wanna read
I don't want to
this.
send Poggy off.
Okay, so over here you actually notice there's some remains of bodies.
That's hot.
Like
Yeah.
bones and stuff like that. Not on the actual page, but...
Guts.
Bones and stuff.
Yeah, like right here.
No,
There's
Is
just
this-
like dead body bones and shit.
Is this a?
That's a
path?
ledge.
So it's not walkable.
It's a ledge.
Super jump. It's like a ledge.
Yeah.
It's just
Like
like a
it's not like
bump.
you're in Grove.
I am. I have to smell you.
Okay, I found.
And you
bodies.
guys, as you kind of, okay, with your 25 perception, you do also notice the same kind of thing in like different spots around. There's bones and there's not body parts because there's not really anything left. But
I'll yell out like Morgaine.
Morgan! I found a body! I didn't cause it! I found a body! I didn't do it! No, I didn't. Not this time. Surprisingly.
Mabel's.
I can hear you, bitch. Come here.
I don't know if you can.
It's echoing.
The water is very loud in here.
Secrets.
Okay.
5,
I'm like,
10,
Did you order?
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm like,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Bitch, where the fuck are you?
You're not within 60 feet.
No, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this?
The penis is.
Okay, so this is your
The tips
turn.
touching?
Everyone else do their turn.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Is
You
just
can't
the
metagame
waterfall?
it. I'm just saying he's just did his turn.
Is that the waterfall?
No, that's just like broken rocks
Glass?
or pillars or whatever.
Okay.
Shaft.
It makes it so you can run across to that. So
Okay, if he's going this way,
5, 10.
Can I go further down, or is that might be the end of my turn?
well, if you wanted to dash, you could.
Dash.
There.
Dash,
Yeah,
dash,
I'll-
dash,
Well, like those
dash.
pillars are difficult movements, so you dashing is like you still have to do 10 feet for each square.
Never
Once
mind.
you're on
I think
it.
that's sure will be perfect.
Yeah, I'll dash over.
What's
So 1,
Or do we run out?
2, 3,
did you bring this?
4.
Nope, stop.
No.
You detect something.
What?
Where is everyone? That's your final position.
Yes, that'll be my final.
That's your final position.
This is my final answer.
I
You are
didn't
not
do it,
smart
and I'm not the
You
father.
detect a massive blob of key in that corner,
A massive one.
and then as you kind of, it's really dark,
Uh-huh.
but like as your eyes kind of adjust to it,
Does he have dark vision?
What do I see?
Oh,
I was gonna say, do you have? I have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
How do you have? Oh yeah, you're an elf.
Duh.
this is in the corner.
Oh, he's kind of cute
It's like a
though.
frog.
Not his eyes though.
I, wanna see
I don't.
eyes.
Okay, honestly, the way he's kind of squatting
You're so close.
is very much just like.
Look at me.
Hold on, I want to do this really
Wait,
quick.
and I didn't detect it from across the bridge?
No,
Can you see that?
is it 60 feet away? Like that was right in the corner. Like she didn't really go.
Oh, like off the map?
Anyway,
Like yeah, kind of, but I obviously can't do that.
we've never like shown things to the camera, but like we really should start like. I wish
Did
we
you
did
make
like
sure our fan
images.
base?
Our massive fan base.
Our critical role fan base.
Yeah, obviously.
Level.
And now an ad. We don't have any.
We're sponsored by.
How far away is Gen?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm so sorry.
25.
Okay, that's fine. Everyone roll initiative.
Hey, it's my fault for being too curious.
It's my proverbial nature. Oh my god.
9. You got a 1.
No, I didn't get a 1.
You got a 0.
Can I do that tail
That's my
thing
arm.
and switch my initiative?
Are you,
Yes.
0 to 5.
0.
What?
Roll the 1.
You got inspiration.
I
I got
have inspiration. Shit, you're right.
a 5.
3.
I went from 0 to 3.
Did we all have inspiration because it's just.
Oh no, she had it. She
I
rolled
had it because I rolled.
You have an inspiration checkbox on your sheet as well, in the top left.
did we not get inspiration at the beginning of every morning?
No, only humans do.
Did we get it because this is the very
So
beginning
you
of our
obviously
campaign again?
do,
Because you
right?
love us.
Yeah, I do. We definitely got inspiration from this morning.
I don't have a piece of paper, so you're gonna have to remember this.
Oh, hold on, let's take this one. It's right on the back. 6 to 10.
So nobody got 0
I got
or 5
6.
besides me, right? I got.
No, I got 5.
You got 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
5.
got 9.
Okay, hold on.
So what'd you get?
5.
Okay, what's hockey?
19.
So it's Gridolf, then Morgaine, and 10 to 15.
Me. 15.
Okay, the
He's gonna be there.
Froghemoth is 14.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. More, so again,
Alright.
and then
Frog is before the
I know.
Yeah.
I'm going from bottom to top.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, take them pictures. Take them.
And was there any, and then hockey's at the top.
Probably.
Too bad I can't do this.
He can literally get help on that, so anyone who takes the next turn has advantage.
Okay, hold on. Let me
So
do
talk
this.
about not doing anything.
So enough for
Arnie.
Are we in the Underdark now, or is this like?
This is like a part of it, but it's like an upper part. Like it's not in the actual Underdark.
Frog.
The Underdark is way more deadly and dangerous than
Oh,
this.
wait, no, because Frog got 14, right?
Yeah.
So did I do that wrong?
And... Huh?
9, 4.
Just put the right name on there!
Just put Frog.
I thought I was 5.
Yeah, Frog was 14, right?
Yeah.
Was that not?
That's what's up. We're not
Hockey was a
minors.
19. So
You got 50.
You got 15.
Hockey's 19.
you said Frog goes before Gen. And I went, yeah, I know, I'm going from
No,
the bottom to the top.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, so
I changed it on here.
Frog, Gen, Hockey. Is that correct?
Yes.
Sure.
Ask him.
Sure. Is that correct?
Yeah. Hockey is up.
Hockey will. Ooh, nothing's long.
Yeah, it is.
How close does Hockey have to be to give?
5 feet.
Oh fuck!
He has to touch him.
And Hockey has a 60-foot fly speed, so...
And
So
Hockey
he's pretty
dash.
fast.
No, it means he can only go 60 feet,
Oh.
which is 1 piece of paper, plus 2. So he actually can't get to the frog. From
Don't
Cuba.
break it.
It's a spider.
Oh, because of the vent.
Hockey. So 1 page. That's like 1 past the middle.
Yeah. You can get him... yeah.
Can't do
I
diagonal.
need a baby.
Hockey will go there.
And he's just hovering.
Yes.
Uh,
Hockey can't dash.
no. Well, he can dash. He just can't help after the dash, so it's
Oh.
kind of pointless.
Okay. Hockey will chill there.
Again.
We're not here to fight it.
Don't die.
You're like,
So-
there's this gigantic 3-eyed frog thing in front of me.
Well, first off, we're not here to fight it. Second off, I'm in the middle of a fucking bridge that no one else can cross.
Excuse me, bitch.
So we
Feels like
retreating
so
back.
much.
1,
Did he leave? Does he get an opportunity to?
He wasn't close enough.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll just stay there and say we should probably not fight it yet.
I swear to God.
Unless
if
we
you
want to
just-
kill it. Do we want to kill it?
Probably, considering it would have, antagonize the entire town. You gonna convince it to go back into the dark abyss?
You can hold an action to attack it.
Who
If it
says that
attacks
this
you.
is the creature that's eating everybody?
It's actually Seraphil.
Yeah.
I guess I'll hold my action. Like I'll pull out my bow and arrow.
I thought you were gonna say Crocs.
Put my Crocs into sport mode.
I'll just
Like
pull out my
dash.
bow and arrow and just like hold my action. And if can I have multiple conditions? Like 2.
Well, what is you trying to do?
Okay, so if it attacks one of us or if we attack it.
No, it has to be one or the
Let's
other.
see one. If any sort of attack is made, regardless,
That's so cheating. But I'll allow it 'cause it's funny.
then I will
It's smart.
shoot my arrow at it. They're happy.
So because you guys didn't get to go first and give it the body, it's going to start attacking everyone.
Rude.
How dare you?
It
How dare you?
jumps between Grudok and Anethra.
Oh fuck.
Leaps Grudok and Anethra.
Oh my god.
Which way does it face?
It's facing Grudok.
He's on the body.
He's
Well,
gonna hit me with a bum.
Okay.
He's like, he like has his hands and he's like,
Hi!
Wait, I have the body.
You
Can
do
I...
have the body.
Wait, as a person, do I have when they come to me, I can attack first?
Nope.
Can we not do that, but instead I give him the body?
18 to hit.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I think it's a 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is my dice?
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
This thing just jumped on my ass.
And if we
You
kill
would
it-
like that.
And if we kill it now, then like we don't have to deal with it later. With what's his
You
name?
take 19 piercing damage, and
Piercing.
you're swallowed.
Ah!
And so is the body.
Uh,
You both swallowed. So
You never
remove-
got hit
remove
points
him.
back, right, from your...
Oh shit, you're right.
You are blinded and restrained,
Lovely.
but you also technically have total cover against attacks.
So you're technically fine.
And you'll start taking acid damage at the start of its next turn.
That's so fine. You're totally fine, dude.
You're dude.
You're dude. You're dude.
You're dude.
You're dude.
He has pull.
20 to you,
Doesn't hit.
21 to you.
To hit?
Yes.
Barely hits.
You have.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Wait. Because, well, because it attacked him, then can I do my attack? Yeah, okay.
Do we consider swallowing an attack?
I mean, it's an action against.
It's an
It has
attack.
multi-attack, so it's doing multiple things.
Yeah, so it works,
It's
right?
being swallowed.
Yeah.
Hey, you have lost.
You're inside the problem.
Only if it's like a bad thing. That is 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
That's good. 13? No. 7 plus 4. 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 damage.
You get a second longbow attack, though.
Oh, yeah.
You just can't do any of your bonus actions, because you can only hold your action.
That's only
So you get 2 attacks.
that one was me.
What is it?
It was 3 plus 4, so.
Oh, okay.
Or no, 3 plus 7, so 10, which I doubt.
No.
Even though it's so fucking big, and I should definitely be able to.
It jumped really quickly, okay?
Critical armors. You can jump.
How much did I say you took?
You gassed yourself.
Was it 18? I thought it was 16.
Yeah, 16 is fine. Bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled.
And I'm unconscious.
Are you really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had 14.
We kind
Why
of
the
didn't
fuck did you
heal
kill
him
yourself?
after the last encounter.
I forgot.
So one thing that I forgot to mention at the start, you guys would have had time to get potions and shit. Like, I'm talking about like before the session. Because I don't think some of you have potions.
I have a
But you
couple.
would have, yeah, they don't. So if you want to, like, you can choose 3 potions to have said you bought and then remove your gold total. Like, remove the total from the gold.
Okay.
Because it's 50, 150, and 300 for the basic greater superior.
Oh yeah, I am zero.
Yeah.
I'm rich as fuck apparently.
You also have a greater one?
So
I never used my cold resistance.
You did. You just, it
Oh,
has
I
a
did.
charge,
I just-
so you have to delete the cold resistance one.
I have a superior and 2 basic.
I'll do superior and 2 greater. How much would that be?
Superior is the 3rd one,
300.
so it's 600 total. It's not bad.
Yeah, I
It's
can't
worth
afford
doing.
that.
So you have to take 600 off. You can mark them on your character sheet on the back.
How much is greater?
150. So it's 2 greater. Wait, two greater, 1 superior. You said.
So they're 150 each for the greater.
So 2 greater, 1 superior.
Yeah.
I'm rich as fuck, boy. I don't know why, but I swear I don't add money to me randomly.
And then
You absolutely do. It's okay.
Well, he doesn't have much money because you gave money to Lucian, didn't you? I think you offered him a bunch of dollars.
I'm also a pirate, so I have
well, because I know I did with my friend.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's where where it mostly went. I want to say.
How far away is Morgaine from the frog?
Ah!
1 diagonal and then. So that's kind of not in the right square. Can you put it in the middle of like 3 by 3? Push it to the right.
That's like in the mountain.
Someone has to do it over here. She's too far away. She's
Oh
too
my gosh.
short.
Okay, what am I doing?
No, yeah, you had it right.
So here.
Nope. This way. Keep going.
Just put it like over here.
Like, I think it was right there. No, this way.
Just make it go
Look at the
away.
squares where the squares are.
Okay.
Put it in the center of the 3 by 3.
So here.
One more that way. That way. Yeah, like that. Is that in a 3 by 3? I can't tell from
I
here.
think so.
Yes.
1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It
Yes.
technically.
Okay,
5
it's
away.
it's too far away.
Oh,
So then it is Morgaine's turn. You can tell based on how big the like tentacles and shit are that it's got a very long range on its attacks.
I mean, that's
So you have to decide how close you're getting.
I am going to activate my wings.
Nice.
Fly. If I fly 60 feet and shoot, is that too many actions?
No, you can move 60 feet right when you're flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, am I entitled to the same offer they got of like I can pick?
Yeah.
No cookie.
You would have had time to do it.
okay. I just
You literally had 2 months to do it in game.
Only us because we're the favorite ones.
Yes, out of the three of us, we're definitely the favorite.
Yeah.
And can I do both crossbows?
Because
or
if he
just
goes favorite with
You can do
Emily,
both,
then,
yeah.
Okay.
then you know it's like too much because she's already married to the DMs. So
15 and
can't do much more than that, guys.
18. 15 and 18.
what if I?
They both hit.
Both hit? Great. Love it.
You guys hear that?
They both hit.
Oh, yeah.
18s.
15 and 18.
7
Ooh,
plus
low AC.
7. 14.
Nice, nice.
Only 14.
All of my gold just went away, guys.
Brutal.
Yes. I will take my pistol and just point it straight above me and shoot.
He puts, it, he
Do I have
points his
to roll a
pistol
hit?
in the sky and
You do technically have to roll a hit.
Okay.
Did you put
Fuck
the
yeah.
fish cobbler in him?
With my main flintlock pistol, that will be 25 to hit.
Well, if you're inside of it, you have disadvantage because it's
Ew, were you in?
Bam. You're using a ranged attack in melee,
Oh.
so you want to use your swords.
Okay, I forgot about that.
It's like, yeah, no, it's like you could. It would be really cool,
Uh-huh.
but
I was thinking like the smoke, you know. With like,
Yeah. No, you get sneak attack because you have slice and dice, which means you just need to be within 5 feet of it, and you obviously are within 5 feet of it.
Wait, anytime I'm in within 5 feet
Yeah.
of anything?
You can sneak attack, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So Hawkeye is kind of like for ranged, and then slice and dice is just you get sneak attack basically.
Jesus Christ, I'm open. Okay, using a sword this time. That one is 22.
Yeah, that hits.
And then
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
or yeah.
Yeah, you do have it.
So it's-
Oh no, you don't. You don't have advantage.
Okay.
You can sneak attack if you're within 5 feet. You don't get advantage.
Okay.
So then roll 4d6.
Cough me up, bitch. 4, 8, 12, 13, 16.
It takes 16 damage, but it's not enough to cough you up.
But I still get an offhand attack.
Yeah, you still get an offhand attack.
I'll use
That's a
my-
good point, actually. It's X amount of damage within a single turn, not a single attack. So you just have to hit and do some damage, and you might get out.
Plus 7. 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
So that makes you offhand
1d6.
cutlass. Yeah, +1.
Just 1d6. 2.
Is that +2 +1 or just 2?
It's 1. I rolled a 1. So
You didn't do enough to get out of it. You were so close.
That would have been so cool.
That would have been really cool. And that threat
Okay. To give a potion to another player
is
is
an action.
in full action. Okay. Just have to double check.
Don't you have?
I'm also grappled by it, right?
Yeah, you're technically perfect.
So it's holding me. It's holding
Yeah.
me out of this body.
It's holding your body,
And then
which is another point. You actually move his body closer because it is grappled like by it. So yeah, just like that.
So, my question
Yes.
is, if I give Gen a potion, can I also cast Hex on?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. So, I give Gen a superior.
Oh, nice.
Does he get the full?
No. Because you're giving it to someone else, he has to roll for it.
okay, hold on, let me change my inventory to take off. So 8d4 plus 4 or 8d4 plus 8 you need to roll.
8.
D4.
8d4.
God damn.
How many D4 is that?
You need some?
d4 plus 8.
Would you like some more d4s?
3, 5, 6, 8 to
10.
10, 11, 12, 16.
16 plus
24.
8, 24.
Yeah, 24.
And then I need to. So if somebody can put hex.
The hex ring thing on it. They're color coded on the list up there if you don't know which ones.
You said it was green. Text is like a purple. Vanquish, cursed, dominated, charmed, confused.
And you can't cast hex at second level.
Hex.
It doesn't do anything.
But I can put it in my second level spell slot. Or...
You don't want to do that because you want to save the second ones for Divine Smite.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Duh.
You want to use it. Hex doesn't upscale at all, so you always want to use your slots on it.
That's smart. Doesn't that peach accomplishment so fucking good?
So you've done that. Are you moving away or are you staying there? I mean, you're in its range, so you,
True. I'm gonna go.
You could disengage if you
5,
were like
10,
me.
15. Oh wait, I'm in its range, so it would get an opportunity attack.
yeah.
No, I'll stay where I am.
The funny thing is like he can't actually swallow anyone else because there's technically two bodies inside of him.
Are you choking?
You're welcome.
So like,
Good.
if it was just you, he could swallow another person.
That's hilarious.
It's Porky's turn. He can get to 60 feet, but he literally is going to still be in range of it. So it's kind of like it's up to you. He could soak one of the attacks.
True.
It depends how
I
much.
think we'll sacrifice.
It only costs like 10 gold or whatever to bring it back.
30. How much?
60.
That's 30. 35. And Hockey needs to be within 5 feet? Okay.
Yeah. And so he does that. He helps. Did he have any remaining movement or not? Because it doesn't really matter, technically.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he had maybe like 5 or 10.
Yeah. So he could move back 5. He won't get it won't be an opportunity attack because his range is like huge. But then yeah, it's Gen's turn.
Am I conscious then?
Again?
Why would you be?
Am I conscious?
Oh, conscious. Yeah. Both 3 of us heard unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Is it conscious? Okay, am I like? held in
Yes,
its
you
little-
are conscious, but you're still grappled.
Okay.
And if your conditions thing is right, I don't think you have disadvantage against it. Your speed is 0, disadvantage on attack rolls against any other target. So you could just stay grappled if you want, because
Fine, I'll stay grappled. And I'll try to stab it in its back or wherever. Whatever
Stab it
body
in
is
its
close
ass.
to it. To me.
Chaos.
18 to hit.
yep. D10.
D10. I know this shit. Shut up. That's 8 plus 5 for slashing, and then
You do so much fucking
6 radiant. Hey, you're the one giving me the weapons.
damage. Might have to make one of your main weapon like fucking attunement or something. Have a cost for it.
My life. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
7 plus 5 slashing. 1 radiant.
Fucking hell.
And then I will spend a key point to do flurry. Flurry of blows.
Nice.
6, 8, 15.
Yeah. Fucking hell. This is stupid. Stop hitting.
No.
Just put a
3
1
plus
in front.
5
3 plus 5.
slashing. 5 radiant. Oh wait, no. No, yeah. Oh, it's a D6. Yeah. 13, 18, 21.
Yeah.
Attacks do what?
4 if I do the thing. Shit. 1 plus 5, so 6 slashing. And 4 radiance.
Okay.
So that's bloody reaction.
Yes, with this bloody reaction.
It throws me up.
How much damage was that total?
I'm fucked up.
Okay. Okay. 20 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
Just barely.
Fucking hell.
I heard bloody.
Reaction.
You are going down. I don't give a shit. I'm not holding back anything. You take 21 tentacle damage.
Holy shit.
Wow, look at that. I wasn't taken down. What the fuck were you talking about?
God damn
What
it!
was that talk about?
Oh, it's the frog's turn.
And I take damage. Thank you.
I need to take your acid damage.
So, first of all, you need to do a strength saving throw.
Yep.
I was like, I thought you were just gonna keep walking away. I was like,
You have to do strength saving throw, please.
bitch.
I'm good.
Holy shit.
Sorry, it's probably
That's
hot.
so good.
Oh, sorry. I was like, it's probably really hot. Strength saving throw. 16.
Failed.
Okay, why were you ready to say fail before I even said anything?
Because it's really high DC. You are next to the creature. It gets just a random, like, free action to pull you towards it.
Ooh, that's
basically.
kind of.
Oh, a legendary reaction.
No, it's literally just like, it can use its tongue, and its tongue is to bring you closer.
That's like.
It's not facing her.
Well, it is, but that requires effort.
I'm gonna miss your cooking when you're gone. Or baking.
You what, huh?
I'm gonna miss your baking when you're gone.
I thought
Okay,
you said I'm gonna miss
fuck
your
both
baby.
of you.
I was like,
29 to hit you, 20 to hit you.
Bitch, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
someone's
both of
little
you.
upset.
You guys have fucking done like 100 damage to it already.
Watch it do like do
It
damage
was
to
like
me.
Okay. You take 23 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled by one of its tentacles.
Kinky.
You take a fuck ton of damage.
Wow,
You
look
take-
at that. I took enough to get knocked out.
16, you take 27 bludgeoning damage.
Well,
He's not holding back on me.
You bitch. I need to nerf you in some way.
He wants me dead.
You're meant to be tanking, you're fucking tanking. That's all it can do. It's
I'm sorry, do we
I
have a tank?
I'm,
No.
Gain is
Okay,
your
I'll
turn.
I'm gonna be honest and nice. What about my acid damage?
Oh fuck yeah.
Aww.
We're gonna be
I'm
honest.
being honest. So I'm
I literally remembered it up until it was the frog's turn.
Thanks, so like you got another superior healing.
10 acid damage.
But I'm a black sword, which means I take no acid damage.
You wish.
You said minus 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot it twice with my crossbows out.
Do you not have any resistances?
I don't know.
13, 19,
I probably didn't
and 21.
They both hit, and you have sneak attack as well.
Huh?
You have sneak attack, so you roll your sneak attack
No,
damage
you
as well,
Oh, sick, dude.
which is 3d6.
Oh. That was easy.
Wait, it's 46, I think. For this.
Oh, yeah, it's 46.
You don't get it every time, but you have it now.
God damn, sometimes I'm really happy with myself.
6,
Why? Oh, really?
8.
Why would you be happy?
No reason.
Yeah.
No, this is what to do. Thank you.
Is that including the regular 6 as well for the weapon?
No.
So roll the 6 for the weapon.
Hot.
4 and 3. 4 and 3.
7,
7.
so 23 total?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking
Holy
good.
shit, Beth. Why did I call you Beth?
Ah,
big
you've
now.
finally
Oh.
done it! I called her mum once. She hasn't let me live it down.
Wait, you called
Not
Emily
bad.
mom?
Yeah. Not
And
mummy, mum.
Hermione.
Oh, that's the one you can't let me live down.
Wait, which one?
I called her
Oh.
Hermione.
Oh, what the fuck?
Was
Yeah.
it
Why?
like,
I don't fucking know. I don't remember.
No.
oh.
I'll play.
Grudok.
Oh,
God, a cadaver, you're
You can do it. I believe in you.
I'm gonna.
The threshold, you have to do 20 damage on your turn.
Okay. I will attack. That's a nat 17.
Mm-hmm.
Would the AC be lower if he's inside of it?
Not really.
No, because it has a mouth.
It also has acid covering,
Fuck yeah.
so it has to be.
6, 12, plus 7 is
19.
19 plus 3.
Okay, you get regurgitated. Wait, hold on. No, I have to save on it. Oh my god, that's a nat 1.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, I get inspiration.
the DC is 20, and I did a nat 1.
Nice.
I
I'm
still
3.
have a body in my bag of holding.
You do. Do I just appear in front of its
You're
mouth?
within 10 feet of it, and you're prone.
Oh, fuck.
But also, is the body is next to you as well. Maybe it lands on top of you. You have a dick in your face.
You take crush damage.
Docs okay with this.
You have a second attack as well.
Even though I'm prone?
Well, you have to. Yeah, you have to stand up.
Okay.
That's half your movement. You probably.
Um,
You don't. If you want to use your gun, you can, because you're not within 5 feet of it.
Shoot in the eyes. Need a blind.
what's that thing I have? Can I take the dash? Wait, what's the thing I have that makes me leave?
I like the crack.
Disengage.
Disengage.
Slice and Dice lets you do that naturally.
Oh, okay.
You can literally walk out of its range.
And then can I still shoot it?
Yeah. You have to have attacked it in melee, and you did, so you can just walk away.
Have you used Lucky?
It doesn't
I
have lucky.
It was a joke, but
I know.
5, 10, 15. That's all I can do, right? Because I was pro. Okay. And then I will shoot it with my gun.
oh
I feel
shit,
so
it was my gun.
Shoot it with my gun. Flintlock pistols plus 6. 10. To hit.
Oh no.
God damn it. Look, I'm a little disoriented. I
Yeah, just a
take it
little.
Did
You kind of like
Rodrigo?
get regurgitated, you're prone, you kind of stumble up and run away from it. Did you eat it already?
Yeah.
You fucking handled it, dude.
It's really fucking good.
I had a dick in my mouth, so I was kind of
Anethra.
I finally get a turn.
horned up.
Yeah.
Yay!
Saving
Okay.
it.
You have
He's
Hex on it.
waving his like dead body, or I mean not dead, but
My unconscious body.
unconscious.
Which, no, you don't have to revive me because I know someone doesn't want you to, but you don't have to.
That's not how it works.
So you don't have to. It's fine.
Okay, but he has Hex on him, so what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna hit him with my Hungering Void.
Yay.
I gotta use my sword.
You don't have the sword out though. How do you get the sword out?
Oof. I bamfed it.
It
into
comes out of
existence.
nothing. It's from a pocket dimension.
I just bamfed it into existence, and I'm just gonna slam it into him.
Nice.
Roll to hit it. 19.
Yeah.
Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Which,
I am also using Rending Blade on this. So, let me look at this. Let me let me look at this. Okay.
I want to do something on its turn, but it's
No.
way too late
No, shut up.
How long?
You're not allowed to.
Good job.
We love each other.
I promise I do. Rending Blade. There it is. Okay. So,
This was an apple color, right?
no, it was peach.
He's allergic to
I'm gonna
peach.
go. Yeah.
Are you really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my
now.
god.
You guys are
Christian!
assholes.
That's so mean.
I love how you just immediately go.
Wait, you're allergic to apple?
No.
No, he's
For
not
future
allergic
reference,
to either.
I'm not allergic to anything that I know of.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do Rending Blade because that's like moves to another creature too if I wanted to, unless I could.
No, Crackling Void is another creature. Rending Blade is when it moves,
Oh, okay, Rending Blade is it moves. Okay.
which
you're
is the part that I forgot to do on its turn.
right.
Go ahead.
But I didn't have Rending Blade on it before.
No, I was
Hex.
gonna make him jump away.
Oh. Okay. So. Roll to, okay, let
So
me
it's
do
the
my
weapon damage?
weapon damage. Let me do my weapon damage. Sorry. My brain is like really dumb. So 1d8. Okay, weapon damage. Okay, 7 from my weapon, and then Rending Blade is an extra 1d8 necrotic.
Mhm. Is it 1d8 plus 5 or is it 1d8?
Just 1d8. So plus 2, and then it also has hex on it, so that's a d6. Oh my god, 1.
Got kind of hard to eat.
You're fucking real terrible.
Just because I'm.
And then,
Maybe
question.
you're in different just say that.
could I
This is what it's always.
Could I use Divine Smite?
Yeah, you could have done it.
I can?
You can do it on every weapon attack.
Even with Rending Blade and
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna expend a cell slot and use Divine Smite then.
End this bitch.
So it's 3d6 extra.
No, it's 2d8.
Sorry, 3d8. It's 2d8 plus 1 per
1d8.
spell slot.
Yeah, okay, and I'm doing it at second level, so
Yeah.
it's 3d8. 14.
Oh, wait.
14
It's like almost fucked. It's like-
radiant damage, if that makes a
it
difference.
doesn't.
Okay.
Evening.
Anyway, that's mine.
Hockey?
Hockey's still alive. He's gonna. Hockey will.
Yeah, I completely forgot Hockey was there. I was going to kill him.
I kind of figured. Hockey will.
Does that mean that I get advantage on the?
You should have had
On your death
advantage.
saving throw?
No, on the
On the attack.
Should have had it,
I
but
should have, but he forgot.
I mean, you forgot. It's not my job to
No.
track your advantage.
Maybe it is your job. Okay,
No.
you're the DM.
Yep,
Can he fly away?
he can. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Again,
Do you have advantage?
That's not how it works.
What?
So I rolled an 11.
Oh,
Something.
he doesn't have advantage because he's doing a death saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got an 11 though?
Yeah.
again. So I just barely survived.
I forgot that you were.
Of course you did. You don't give a shit about any
Frog's
of your friends.
turn.
No, I don't.
Because I forgot to do it last time, the frog is going to jump over to Morgaine.
Oh, yeah.
And he takes Rending Blade damage because he moved.
Yes, and he takes the other two with him. He takes Gen's body and an Ethra with him.
Do I get opportunity attack?
No.
Oh.
No,
He's
you're-
jumping way over you.
Rending Blade. Let me look at this.
Yeah.
Wow.
He doesn't have anyone inside of him now.
Kinky.
You take 6.
She actually.
And now he's dead.
I would have been so fucking happy actually, because that's funny. He's going to.
Just do it.
Do what?
Whenever you're like smug and smiling. Just do
I
it.
have an idea what you're gonna do.
Nah.
Maybe not.
I'm going to try and bite her.
Hi.
That is a 19 to hit.
Oh, that hits. That hits hard.
He doesn't have amazing AC.
She's a rogue. So.
Do you have Uncanny Dodge though?
I do.
So you can have the damage.
I feel like Caleb. I keep forgetting that.
That you don't. That you
No,
have.
you can use
take-
it as a reaction.
32 piercing damage, which you get half to 16.
Using Uncanny Dodge.
Yay.
You're still swallowed though.
Oh, wait.
Then he's going to tentacle attack both of you.
He's gonna tentacles me in.
Is that hentai you?
Like dice is you. Ha! It fucking hits. 22 to hit you. Nat 1 to hit you.
You're so lucky.
So that's just one right.
Oh, I guess he has advantage on you, doesn't he?
No.
So yeah, you have it fail
Okay.
from him hitting.
It's a nat 20 where it's like 2, right?
Yeah, if he crits, it's a 2.
So as long as he doesn't crit on the next one.
You will definitely kill him before he gets to your turn. 15, 21 bludgeoning damage.
So where's your bloody reaction?
Yeah, what is my bloody reaction?
He
It's an
does.
explosion.
That's to make the monsters not suck so bad.
They suck anyway, then.
Morgaine, it's your turn. So you...
I'm inside of him.
Yeah. You can still do damage to him.
I have my short sword of life stealing. I'm going to just.
Attack him.
Carve him from the inside.
Yeah.
Do
Take
it.
my
Carve a
pumpkin.
pumpkin.
Roll to hit.
You fucking spooky bitches.
I'm so ready for flying.
24.
I love this. I love Halloween. It's freaking bad.
Bats. I
I
don't
love
know.
Halloween.
Freaking bad. It's gonna be 3.
Yeah. You get a second attack though.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh,
That hits.
It does?
Yeah, its AC is. Big creatures usually have lower AC.
They're so massive.
Like you'd think like a Trask or something would have like a million AC because it's armored, but like it doesn't really.
It's gonna be another 3.
So you are unconscious. You're kind of watching this. You're a tentacle watching this, and the froghemoth literally falls over dead, just randomly. You don't see it happen, but you get the killing blow from
I do?
inside of its stomach.
I get temporary. What the fuck? 41. Yeah.
So you literally just see the frog just fall over dead, just randomly. It's just like nothing happened. You didn't see anything happen, but she saw it happen.
Okay, I run over it again, and I pilfer his pockets. Do you have a potion of healing?
Yes, I
I
have
do.
a couple.
Do you feel anything?
What do you want?
Oh,
else?
yes, I pat him down. Do I feel? Is he like soft? Does he feel like flesh?
He feels like flesh,
Oh.
but he is in the wounds that he got, leaking black smoke.
Which you cannot see because you haven't gotten out yet, unless she has. Has
No, she hasn't. She hasn't
No.
seen it.
So you were really right about like the black smoke thing, which we're all a little freaked out about.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ghosty.
Hi,
Bestie.
So yeah, you go over and heal him.
Yeah, so
If I give him a potion, is it the full amount? Because he.
No, it's still just
I
rolling.
mean,
He can't give it.
metagame it. You can give me a potion of healing, and I myself can take a superior one. So then I get.
Okay, I'm gonna give him one of my.
You guys will also
basic
have time to
healings.
have a short rest after this before
Okay.
you go to the
I'm-
key.
I'm giving him one of my basic healing
Yeah.
potions.
I have. You can give me one of mine. I mean, you don't have to use it.
No, it's okay. I don't need it. It's okay. So I'm using one of my basic potions of healing, which is 1d4 plus 4
It's 2d4 plus 4.
for a basic.
Did I write it wrong on the sheet?
What does the thing say?
I swear it's 2d4 plus 2.
Let me look.
Oh,
Did I write it wrong on the
No,
sheet?
yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
You're right.
I was like, holy shit, did I fuck that bad? It's always doing.
Yeah, you're right.
You right?
No.
You
4,
You right. Okay.
1, so 10?
7.
No, 7. I can do math.
Yeah, you can.
And yeah, she's crawling her way out, but you're here enough that she doesn't see the smoke.
Okay.
Because you kind of know, like, he doesn't really want people to see it.
Aww.
What kind of cover
In
am I?
character, you would know this.
Unless you
Unless you really want, like, some random person you just met to know his secret.
We'll kind of stand in front of them.
really.
What's going on? Did you
What's
go that
this? And then, like, smoke is receding and the wounds are closing up.
way? You see the smoke just like.
Anyway, I give him a basic. Are you gonna take one of your own superiors?
Well, you guys can take a short rest.
We're gonna short rest. Then.
And we're gonna short rest. Woo!
So do the short rest first, and then you keep having him left or whatever.
Oh, I get my hit dice.
Plus
I
your con
get it.
modifier.
I
Which
feel
for
like I'm
you
just
is
gonna
absurd.
do all of my hit dice.
Because you have your amulet of health,
Oh yeah.
which is why your health is so high. I don't know if you remembered that. But you literally looted an amulet of health. We talked about you getting it, and then you never put it on your sheet. So I remembered it.
I have it on my thing.
No, I know, but you didn't originally.
Would it be a smart idea to just use all of my hit dice?
No, you just keep using it until you're full health.
I guess so.
You can use one at a time.
Okay.
Yes, you do. You bitch.
48.
But for you, you literally get minimum, because you con modifier, you get minimum 9 hit points back. Wait, is it? No, wait, hold on. I don't think that's right. Minimum 5 per roll. That's right.
6.
So
10.
60, 10?
Yeah.
6.
So you, well, you don't have to
16
use all of
plus
them. That's the thing.
4
You just use them until you use one at a time until you max.
is 20.
So you roll a dice, a d10, and it's plus 4 every time, and it can't be lower than 5. So like it literally
20.
that doesn't even make sense because you combat as 5 as 4. So it doesn't even like every hit dice you're gonna get 5 back no matter what.
8.
So
8 is
plus 4 for each hit dice.
16.
Okay.
So roll a d10 and then add 4, and then you add your hit points.
5.
16.
Wait. So if I roll, okay, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, so it's
So
5
I get
and 6.
5
and 6.
and 6 plus the 4?
No. It's. I have to. Hold on. Let me just
You're
double.
confusing me.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check one thing.
Confusion.
I need somebody. Help!
So if on here it says I have total 6 hit die, I can only roll 6 of them.
But you add your con modifier each time, whatever that is. Like,
+2.
yes.
Okay.
I am back up to
Oh, I
full
can't
health,
fucking Greedo. Wow.
and then short
7
rest
plus
gives me back
4
my second level.
is 11.
Yes.
Plus 3
Healing
is
on my
14. Plus
Bitch,
8.
the fact that you get 10 fucking temporary hit points for every killing blow is actually,
No, that I.
Oh yeah, yeah.
that's actually obscene.
It's great.
How'd you get it?
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh no, what'd you do?
Because this was before I put the Amulet of Health on. So the minimum you get per roll, no matter what, is your Wisdom modifier plus your Con modifier, so it's 7. So you just got 14 back from 2.
Okay, so I got 14.
So the way it works is, yeah, the minimum, no matter what you roll, is your Wisdom plus Con, so it's 7. So you got 14 back on those 2.
Okay.
I have to change that.
And what's 3? Ooh, 10.
So that's 14 from that one.
Let's take a moment and use our insight voices.
Ooh, another 10.
Fucking hell. You should be like 4 hit points, basically.
Fucking
Right?
hell.
Fucking hell.
28, 35, 40.
Are you
That was
Scottish
42. No,
Christian?
you're not max yet.
I wish.
Okay.
I'm like,
You got 42 back from
6%
4
Scottish.
hit dice.
He's red.
Okay,
Oh,
plus.
he's looking
Was the
very
10
Scottish,
including your
but-
con modifier? Or did you roll 2 10s in a row?
pirate.
No, 2 10s in a row.
So yeah, you got
He's just feeling himself.
14, 28, 35, 42 from 4.
Let me.
So I rolled the 5th one.
Oh, it's kind of sticky. I'm not
Oh,
like
10.
that.
Holy shit.
I swear they're not rigged.
42 is 56. So you have 56 plus the amount that you got from the potion, which was 7,
That's a 7.
63. So you have 6, you're not full hit points, but you could just use your last one. You're probably not going to take another short rest before. You can full heal basically.
You're like, I got 3.
You can literally full heal from your fucking hit dice. Like very easily.
Yeah, I full healed. I'm at 66 now.
Not just anybody. Hey.
I thought you said nachos.
God, you must love us being back in these
Not
characters.
just
I love you being back in your character.
I think you love it more than he does.
What, me?
Yeah,
Why would I love him being super overpowered?
because you get a little bit horny. And I guess it only benefits me, but I'm uncomfy.
When you get all tired and looping, it's not like it ruins the moment.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she hasn't got tired loopy yet. Surprising.
Wait,
Oh,
I
you
just
just
sleep in
jinxed
this
it.
morning, remember?
Oh, it's true. You
I am pretty tired. I can feel it in my eyes, but
did. Okay, you guys are done. What are you doing?
Getting out of this cave. I'm sticky and gross.
Can
sticky.
wait.
And gross.
Same.
Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Love it.
Is it? It's not like see-through or anything. We can.
I couldn't tell.
Boobies. You look great. Oh my god, and it fits him so well.
I love it.
It looks really good on you.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting out of the cave.
Yeah, you going back up through the mine?
Oh wait, never mind.
Do we see whatever the old
David?
man?
No, the
Darian.
Durin, you have.
Durin. Okay.
Durin. Do we see him on our way out?
Well, it took you almost 2 hours to get down here. Then you searched around and then you did a 1 hour short rest, so it's been over 3 hours. Do group perception check. So everyone roll perception.
Damn.
19. Is he dead?
8.
He's ruined
9.
us.
I'm really bad at perception. Some of my dice is just shit.
5.
God damn.
We suck.
You fail your group perception check and you don't see Durin at all.
Damn it.
Sorry, duty.
You know your way back though, or you make your way.
We left little breadcrumbs.
Have the lights on for us.
You get back up and you get out the mine. You don't have the bodies this time unless you. What do you do with the bodies?
Leave it down there.
Okay, yeah. You take it out of the bag of holding.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't need the body in there.
For what it's worth, if you guys had gotten to the point where you could have given it to them, even though you kind of moved before everyone else, he doesn't care about dead bodies.
You
Oh,
like
he
fresh?
likes them live.
He likes them fresh.
Oh.
It's a good plan. He just doesn't give a shit.
So what you're saying is we should have kept them alive and fed them to him alive.
Yes, exactly.
That would have been so smart.
That would have been really fucked up though.
A little
You
bit.
get back out in the mine. It's
Yeah,
been
already
over
did.
5 hours since you left. It's now mid-afternoon.
Oh, but it's not nighttime.
Yeah, it's not
Hopefully-
nighttime.
Hopefully, Isaac.
Jonas.
David?
Jonas.
I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know what his name was. I totally
Isaac?
forgot.
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Jonas, he's probably still
Can I have another wipey?
No.
Like,
It's not wet.
We need to get wet wipes.
They don't.
Like
Oh, that's
the-
I know, probably. Look, Rodrigo has a fucking wet drink over there.
tacos de maquis.
Did I use a? No,
We really do need to get wet
I didn't use a
wipes.
potion because we just used the self.
Well, he
Oh.
keeps using them on his
Short
bum
rest.
bum.
Shortcut. The shortest.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Keep.
Yeah,
Keep-
start making our way to the keep.
We're all healed up.
All healed up. I mean, I only have any.
I'm jealous. Look at that. That's like a sword from Skyrim. I just remember.
What are your feelings about Ghost? Simon Riley Ghost.
Simon Riley Ghost.
The
From
band
Call of
Ghost?
Duty. Call of Duty.
Oh, I don't really play Call of Duty, but I've seen like TikToks about them. And they have like.
Okay. She knows where the keep is, correct?
Yes.
Kong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kong, absolutely.
You go to TikTok for that?
You
You
have to
guys.
walk through the whole town to get there.
No, it's just fan art.
Okay, that's fine. Let's walk
And
through
the
the whole
models.
town.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going from the mines
Do you know Dead by Daylight?
Shh.
there.
You
The mines to there,
Your
correct?
head-
yes.
Okay.
guys stopping
Do
on
we
the way
have
or
to walk
anything?
along the paths, or can we?
No, you can. You know.
Just shortcut the.
shit.
We can
Just
just
shortcut
shortcut,
on
but
the
there's
yards.
there are walls.
Yeah, there are wolves.
Just jump them.
Okay, can I do detect magic on like as we get close? I don't want to be like walking into it,
Yeah.
but as like we get close, I want to do detect magic and I want to walk the perimeter.
Okay. You
Where
walk the
the
whole
keep
like wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot wall. It's pretty like. It's a nice wall and everything because this used to be the main hub of the town for the commoners and stuff. So it kind of is better kept than everything else, and it's obviously better kept because he's in charge of it. How far away?
They could be expecting us.
Most likely.
Where their two comrades.
You
Didn't show
don't
up.
detect any magic going around the perimeter
Okay.
because I don't really know how far the perimeter is from the buildings. I think it could be more than 30. Yeah. Because of like the walls and all that shit.
We got this. Friendship.
Power. Friendship. Yes.
Love it.
Bruce? Should we just barter in?
I got some
Their
beef.
back door.
I mean, like this front door, is it like that where it doesn't have any?
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Yeah, you can just go through.
Can we?
Yeah,
s-
okay,
can we like stealth into this first area?
Yeah,
We,
everyone else.
I could look through hot.
I mean, you could, but I want to kind of just go like guns blaze and get this.
Stealth?
19 plus numbers.
Okay, yeah.
19.
3.
18.
Okay, you guys pass as a group stealth.
I'm back there like.
It's not that bad. You literally have mithril armor. You don't have disadvantage on stealth, which means your plate is not fucking loud. It's not like, super loud like regular plate mail
I
is.
trip.
Yeah, okay then. You make shit ton of noise. You start going into the outer part. There's just like regular type buildings and stuff there.
Yeah.
And there's no one around, honestly. Like, they keep some like maids and shit, but like otherwise, like, that's about it. You walk up to the next section, which does have two giant double doors, but they're not locked. They are closed, they're just not locked.
I climb.
Do you want to send hockey over?
We could just send hockey
Or do you want to climb?
to see anything. Were you opposed to that idea?
What did you call that monster again? A frog roll?
A froghemoth, like a behemoth, but a froghemoth. It's like an official monster too.
So on the
I'd never
mouse-
heard of it until I just randomly found it.
Like, I love it.
Yeah, I was like, I need to buy a mini.
Is there still a waterfall?
No, I just like it. It puts me to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Makes me want to
I'll send Hockey over just to check it out the scene.
Get it, Hockey.
That's way too dark.
Did Jonas die? That's Jonas.
And what is the plane? What is it called? The Dark Abyss?
It's the Underdark.
Like from the movie.
It's not another plane. It's literally underneath the planet.
And it's
It's like-
dark.
She's
It's
like
just
under the
a,
crust.
it's just yeah. It's just a second layer.
Anyone see Godzilla vs. Kong?
Yes.
You know, the
So,
whole
like, the-
underworld? That's the
yeah.
Underdark. But, like, way
Is that
more
where the moth
mysterious
is
and
from?
shit. What's that?
Is that where the moth is from?
Yeah.
Mothra?
And obviously the ceiling is not as big as it is there because it's made for behemoth meat monsters.
Every time
Drop something.
the Underdark is mentioned, I always think of like the depths from Tears of the Kingdom.
What does Hockey see?
Hockey sees the main key areas, and there's no people around. Are you looking through like windows and shit?
I don't want it to be too obvious, so he'll just kind of like fly
Hey, it's
around.
just a bird, if you think about it.
True. Yeah, he'll like fly past the windows.
There's a couple of like maids and servants walking around. Do a perception check.
Jonas. Jefferson.
17.
Thessalia is standing in the entrance area. Just standing there. And facing
Like on the other side of
doors.
the door?
Yeah. Not like on the other side of the door, like inside the building.
Oh, okay. The main building?
But like, if you open the door, she'd literally be just standing here looking at the door.
She
Kind of
good?
creepy.
She's also over.
Thessalia is just hanging out
And
at
that's
the door
what
of the main
that's what what's his
building.
name is into. You know? He's into the.
That's all I see?
Mhm.
Okay. So, if we go to the main building, be prepared for Thessalia, because she's just staring at the door. She's bored or something. You need to get that checked out. Again?
Yeah.
Do you want to open up the doors and go through?
Kick it down.
I mean, do you want to just go and guns blazing? Get this done? Get this over with?
I feel like we take them.
Everybody's at full health, full HP?
Yeah.
Underdark.
Super
Would you
freak.
like to shoot the door down?
Can you drop something?
Shoot the door down. I can
It's
just-
a gigantic.
I don't think my
double door.
bolts are going to do much.
Oh, alright.
I can just open it. I use my massive strength just to be like,
I don't have TNT. I'm sad.
yeah. I want to shove the doors as hard
Okay,
as I can.
I want to like we should have like two people push the doors open, and then like the other two of us be kind of like
Well, should we do the stealthy ones hiding them?
yeah, we can do the stealthy ones. We're the two loud ones, I guess.
Open up the doors, we'll hide.
Okay.
Do I need to roll?
Yeah, who's stealthy?
Do we need to roll strength?
Yeah, athletics. Yeah.
Athletics.
Can I roll acrobatics?
Athletics is a strength check specifically for athletics.
21.
18.
That's quack.
Your stealth.
17.
Athletics.
12.
Okay, yeah, you guys both push the doors open. They're kind of like, they're massive doors, so they kind of like slowly creak open even though you're pushing on them. You guys, so you guys are standing in the door. You guys are not,
No.
you're hidden.
Yeah. We're off to the side.
It opens up, and Thessalia just stands there and looks at you.
Thessalia, we've come to bargain.
We were expecting you. He'll see you in the dungeons, and then she teleports
Oh, fuck.
Well,
away.
that was boring. Wait, so she was right on the other side of the main doors? The big doors?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think it was a projection of herself. I think she's literally just using like dimension door or something.
Lame.
'Cause I thought she was like in the entrance of the main building.
Oh,
Yeah, that she was like in the building.
I'm confused completely.
Yeah.
I thought you guys went into the main building already.
I thought we were opening like the
Yeah.
big
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
I
thought we
thought you
were
were
in-
too. Yeah, there's no one inside the courtyard at all.
Okay.
And so you go through the main doors, and she says that, and then she teleports away.
Okay. Alright, well,
I completely forgot the doors were closed.
does anybody have any guesses as to where the dungeons are? She didn't exactly give directions. Probably
Down.
Down.
Scream.
Jason, what's your name?
Jonas!
Jonas.
Jason Derulo!
Jason
You just hear from down below.
Derulo!
Usher,
I hear
Usher.
you. We're coming.
Do we hear
Do we-
drums?
Do
No,
we
you
hear
don't.
Okay. I'll bring up key awareness.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just start
I'll
knocking
bring
shit
the
down.
awareness.
Do I send people underground?
Yes.
Directly under this building.
Yeah, not directly, but like it's down
No,
and a little bit
directly.
to the side.
No, it's directly. Ignore him. He
It's
doesn't-
actually to east.
5 feet underground.
Is it directly underneath the building to the east?
No, it's
Is it in the middle of the courtyard under?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So probably all 3 buildings lead into it. So I'm going to start going into each bottom floor room to see if there's any stairs going further down.
Do investigation. What are you guys doing?
Do I see any lootable things?
Bruh, don't steal from the
Loose
people.
change.
Well, I mean, they could be.
This is gonna belong to what's his face.
Hey.
I'm taking it for the people.
Yeah.
So you said investigation, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
It takes you longer than it should, but you find stairs going down in this building.
You couldn't find the fucking stairs.
Did you look for the stairs?
You couldn't find the man who
stairs.
It wasn't in an obvious spot. It was kind of like off of a
You really need
corridor
something.
down a hallway, kind of in the
I think
kitchen.
it's someone speaking English.
And you do go downstairs.
Well, I gather everyone.
Everyone.
Yes.
Stairs.
Jingle, jingle, come on. Get your attention, come on.
You guys start going down into the basement area. It goes down a hallway, kind of a long hallway, a little bit, but it goes off to the under the. She threw me off completely under the courtyard. And you come to double doors, and you can sense people on the outside.
Dumbledore.
I
There
heard
is-
Dumbledore. Did you say
Yes, 100%. That's definitely what I said.
Did
Double
anybody
doors.
else say Dumbledore? Okay.
Double doors.
Dumbledore.
This is Australian.
Double doors.
You're so cute.
There are 4 people
Jonas.
within 60 feet.
Oscar? No, Jonah.
Hey.
I cannot remember his name.
Jonas.
Is there
The
anywhere?
Jonas Brothers.
Is there anywhere we can hide in here?
Hallway or
How big is the hallway?
they actually.
Are they 10?
So they're actually the people that you said are more than 40 feet away.
They are actually.
So you actually
expecting
might
us.
not sense 4 people, but I've already said it. So you sense 4 people.
There
They
are
are
4,
expecting
from
us
what I
to
can
use
tell, there are
something.
4 people beyond this door, and they are more than 40 feet away.
Guns a-blazing?
We're fucked.
Why not? Do be careful though. Jonas might be down there.
So not guns a-blazing, but
But still
figure
guns
of
blazing.
speech.
Everyone reads actions and someone opens the door.
I would like to hold a reaction.
Hold an action
Hold
as a
an ac-
reaction.
Hold an action as a reaction to any kind of spell or shit that's Thalissa or
Thalia.
Thessalia or Seraphil throws.
Yeah, but what are you doing?
Void Bolt.
Okay. You have to say what you want me to do.
I'm gonna do Void Bolt as a reaction.
Can we all hold that?
Yeah, you can hold it.
Well, except for one of us.
Yeah, someone has to.
And I'll open the door because I'm melee. So.
Okay. I'll hold an action if I see.
You gonna hold an
Either of
action?
them.
Or else hold an
Yeah,
action?
either of them.
It
actually
means
shoot
that
them.
you have an action, but that you're basically not,
Delaying it.
yeah, you're not doing it yet until something else happens.
So you're kind of waiting for something to happen. So
It's
yours
not
could be like you have the crossbow ready to go if you see one of the people kind of thing.
It's almost like you're gonna take your turn in an initiative order
Once something happens.
once something happens.
But you have to specify that.
I wish to wait. What's his name? Seraphil. That sounds like a medication. I wish to flash Seraphil, if that ever works, as a distraction.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna flash him.
That's not a spell or something, right?
No, I don't have spells.
No!
I love it
No,
so
she
much.
wants to
She wants to shoot
She's
at
ready. She's like this.
She's just straight up movies. Okay.
Cetaphil, look at this.
You open the doors. You're
I'll
all
push
ready.
it open.
What do we see?
Boobies!
They're in the middle of fucking.
They're like
They're
hers.
just raw dogging it.
They're hers. That got
And the reason they take people is so that they can watch them.
Ew.
Like, I'm just saying, why is he so thick?
David.
Ew, David. I'm surprised he doesn't.
Oh my god!
Don't my sister?
Why not?
Because it's rude.
That was so good.
Bro, do you want the DM to kill you off?
No. Emily's fine. Don't worry
Fucking
about
playing
it.
rings with my Adam's apple. Ooh, I hate you.
And yes, it is the exact same thing.
Yes.
Because you see storage and there's doors on the other side.
Oh.
Which is why they're at least 30 feet away.
Okay,
I actually forgot to take some stuff. Can you take the door there? Take the door off and take the ones that take the door off and the ones that are sticking out. You have to pull them away and hold it down. It's kind of tough.
Pull them away and hold them down.
You have to be violent with it.
Woo! She broke the whole thing.
I didn't. No, it was her. I didn't do it.
No, if you took them off, that's right.
Really?
Pull it away there.
Halloween?
Is it
Don't.
It
I have 3.
Stop it.
And you're not taking it off?
We did.
I said take the two walls that are pointing away.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, I thought you said the door.
The door and the 2 walls.
I didn't realize you could take them off.
Yeah, babe, you have to pull them away, not up. If you up, you're gonna.
Away.
Yeah, like
Go
that.
spider. Away. Go spider, go.
Now put these 2 in the edges of the walls, like in the ends of those walls there.
Walls. Okay.
Why am I doing the DM stuff? This doesn't feel
I
right.
should have done it before I
Put your bent over so you're used to it.
I will put that in your
Wait.
mouth.
Please don't.
Emily, don't.
I can't actually
don't
put this in
reverse.
there yet because you can't actually see what it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, no, there is my door. Yeah, you can see what it is.
Okay.
I forgot. It'll slide right in.
That's kind of sexy. I got a little horny.
I have a
Oh,
raging
sad.
boner now.
Ooh, cages.
Sorry.
You did?
Autism is showing.
Quick question. Do you suffer from autism?
Maybe a touch of it. Touch of the tism. I don't like this.
And you don't see them immediately because you can't see them from this door that you come in.
Are there really just a bunch of boxes and crates in front of us?
It's more spread out.
You're supposed to Jenga it.
I did, and then it got moved when I put it down.
He's confused.
It's kind of like the reason you can't see is because there's boxes everywhere.
What is this organization?
These people are
It's
so...
not meant to be. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's just storage.
Oh my god, do we have to move barrels again?
No, you can. There's enough space to get through them. They're just kind of blocking your view.
Okay, so Nissa, we've come to bargain.
For
which
Salia,
no-
we've come to bargain.
Oh, fuck Ollie,
Where's that
God.
from?
It's literally Doctor Strange. He goes, Dormammu,
Oh, yeah.
I've come to bargain. And pick your fucking characters!
Just put me wherever.
I pick. Let me pick.
No.
That one.
Ah, fish bird. Oh, you've got some crackling fire or something, and I legit thought something was like falling off the
person.
wall.
I took yours off.
Thank
Ah.
you.
Yours was on accident. Mine's on purpose.
Caca, caca.
You're such a fucking cunt. Shut
Excuse
up.
me, this one's
He said the F slur. That's not good.
Where should I be?
Just choose.
We're not even gonna stay in this room, bruh.
Where are we?
No, bruh.
50 feet.
Okay.
You can't immediately see them, so you have to kind of.
5,
weave through
10,
the-
15, 20.
I just got my tits out this whole time. Hello.
You were waiting for the trigger to go. So.
I am waiting for the trigger. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna be psyched.
Hockey's
But the triggers have already ended. You can't hold them that long. So.
40, 45.
Oh,
Oh, you don't get all that way in. Fucking hell.
That's 45 though.
Why'd you put me that close? I'm Ranger, bitch. I don't
Like
want to
walk away out of the corner.
Oh, did you move me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, yeah, can you move them over just a little bit?
I didn't
I
touch
forgive
you.
you.
Okay.
I forgive.
Bab,
No.
bab. Can you move them over that way a little bit? They came from over that direction.
I apologize. I thought I was Rodrigo.
Like that? Is that okay?
No.
So I assume you guys are the ones that took care of my guardsmen.
Maybe.
We did your dirty work.
They did my dirty work, and then you killed them.
Look at someone else. If it's not the actions of the consequences of my actions, I did not stutter.
I believe you. So who the hell are you exactly?
We're just a group of
Worst
nobodies.
nightmare.
Do you do that?
We're just a bunch of nobodies.
A bunch of nobodies, huh?
At least I am. Seraphil, real quick,
What percentage of the siphoning cut has Thessalia taken? Oh, please don't act coy. We know you've been siphoning.
And
Just
fucking.
off the top.
Yeah, she gets 25% of the siphons.
Only 25%.
He looks back at her and she kind of doesn't care.
The dick is too good. I don't
Yeah,
care.
basically, yes.
You're worth more than that.
Oh, I am worth more than that. You're right.
Yeah.
You still kind of suck though.
And you're still not asking for more than 25%.
25% of like 100,000.
Oh, that's pretty good. Number.
Dearie.
It's almost pitiful. Doesn't that just make you a whore?
Slut don't know her worth.
I know my worth. It's 25,000.
You drive a
pretty
low
high.
bargain. You're just a one-time prostitute. He'll find something better. New edition coming out sooner or later. You're gonna be kicked to the curb once again.
She's just over there mumbling.
Do
We're
you
just
still have your boobs out?
No.
You're worth nothing. You're just a slut.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's been fun chatting. Void bolt.
They were ready for that, so everyone roll initiative.
Habooski.
Oh.
Frog.
Rug.
The miners.
How is Puffer low?
If I roll a 1 for hockey, do I still get initiative?
Jeez Louise, babe.
I don't know how Frog is. I still have Frog, but he's somewhere.
Hey, can I have the paper back?
You can have to use a different piece of paper.
I don't have paper back.
Woo-woo. I just work here.
I just work here.
What did I roll for you?
Did you roll hockeys?
No, one
That was for hockey.
for you.
I did, but I forgot.
Thank you.
Then roll again.
See, being a slut, man.
Kyle,
Okay.
Christian rolled for himself, but then he forgot what he rolled. Can he roll again?
Yes, of course.
If I roll a 1 for hockey, do I get initiative or inspiration?
Technically, yes.
Okay,
0 to 5.
Did you roll another one?
0 to 5. Hockey?
Oh yeah, hockey's 3.
I got 4.
This is fine.
6 to 10.
8.
Oh god.
You're going bye-bye. I just rolled like 3 super low numbers on it.
11 to 15. Wizard is 14. Thessalia.
Velociraptor.
16 to 20.
20.
16.
What's your dex?
Dex is minus 1.
Myself too.
Yeah, so his is +1.
Okay, so me. And then
Where
he
did
goes
that
on
come
top of me.
And again.
It's fine, I hit myself too.
Hold on. And that
Because you said I hate you.
Did I?
Yeah. I said when we were doing initiative, I said 20, and then you were like,
Oh.
I hate you. And I'm like, don't worry.
I forgot.
Okay, let me put this in.
100 gold fishing line.
Today's been a long day. Work was hell.
I didn't really design this to be like 6 hours, so it's fine.
Yeah, you get a full episode.
Yeah. It's only 4.5 hours. It's a little late.
Really?
Because we started late.
Oh yeah.
We
Plus
spent
someone was so
45
funny.
minutes arguing.
Even though he had a whole ass day. But whatever.
Bitch. Again, it's your turn.
Right.
And obviously those two things are cells, by the way, if that's not fucking obvious.
What's a cell? The mitochondria of the powerhouse?
So you can see into them. Like they are cells.
Are either of them Jonas?
Thanks, me too.
You don't know. You can't see into it.
Yeah, you have to kind
Oh,
of...
they said I
Jonas.
could.
No, you can see into them, but you kind of like can't see...
Oh, because of the angle.
Yeah, because of the angle.
Duh.
So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to 4.
And then, yeah, the man is Jonas.
Okay.
There's a woman.
Is he still
There's a
fine?
He's very bloodied.
Okay.
Still alive.
So I'll go up to Horror Lady, and I will hit her with my.
I love that you've got this pose and then you're shaking your dice like that.
He's doing that on camera.
Shut up.
Holy roll this one.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So it's
tough.
probably lower than 21.
It's an easy beat.
Okay. 8 radiant. 8 slashing. Sorry.
Yeah.
8 slashing. And 4 radiant. Second attack
Wow.
is a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Thank God.
8 plus 5 slashing, and then 8 radiant. Then I want to.
Why are you gonna still be asleep?
I'll sleep in until 2 sometimes.
And a 2/2.
Okay,
That's what I
then
heard.
I want to use a key point. Don't worry, I'm not going to use the flurry of ghouls.
Don't worry.
I'm
gonna do something
So I'm gonna.
crazy.
So then I'm gonna use crippling strike
I'm
on
gonna do
her.
another attack.
Fucking hell.
She has to make a DC 14.
You're gonna bloody her.
Uh,
I hope so.
Is it? No. Just 14?
It's your keyed save DC. It's underneath your key points.
Which is 14. But there's no. It's just 14.
The DC is 14, so what did you roll?
Yeah, that's what? Does that really just say that?
It just says. It says right here. So yeah. Constitution.
It literally says Constitution, and he's like, what, which one is it?
She does 18.
God damn it!
You're worthless again.
No, he's not. Don't say that. That's mean.
You're worthless
I
enough.
use another key point to use
Okay.
flurry of blows on orc guy.
You even
Then I
remember
forget
my
his
name.
name because I don't care.
Okay, Seraphel is going to. What's Seraphel going to do?
Die.
He's going to go up next to you, 2 squares over, towards you guys. Yep.
Ooh, you're flanked.
And he is going to make some melee attacks
Railed
against
from
you.
both ends.
I tried to.
Actually, how close is Grudok away?
I'm all the way back there.
Rudolph the Red Nose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
far
7
away,
spaces.
Okay, so he's actually going to move over 2 this way, towards me. No opportunity.
So
Like
from here?
Yeah. 1, 2, and then 2 into the middle. Yeah. And then he's going to use Conquering Presence. Everyone needs to make a Wisdom save.
Is it to be frightened?
Yeah.
Don't spoil it.
Ooh, fucking
Only when you're in Void form.
Wait, what is it?
That was a nat 1. -1, so 0.
Wisdom?
I love it, yeah.
Is it
18.
Wisdom?
Incapacitated.
Oh, fuck. It's a 9.
What'd you get, babe?
Sorry.
You can't scare me.
Wisdom.
I'll fuck you
15.
Okay, so you're frightened and Yen is frightened.
Whoop whoop.
up. Emily.
Power. Yeah.
Do we need a circle?
No, I get advantage because I have inner
Oh, yeah.
peace.
Yeah,
So I get advantage.
yeah.
It's a 13.
13? The DC is 14. Oh, fuck you. Your shit doesn't matter.
What is this do? I want to look at
Those
this.
are all the things.
I want to look at them.
They're just rings to propose to people.
Grapple.
And then he's going to move 2 back to you.
God damn it.
He just had to get closer to everyone so he could use it. And he's going to make 1 attack against you.
The bastard.
That is 21 to hit.
I am.
No.
You are what?
Scary.
So you take 13 slashing and 5 radiant. You take an extra d6 of radiant if you're undead. Are you undead?
Last I checked.
No. There was a hint or something.
Oh, he's not an undead. Wow.
Hey, undead people might not need to eat.
Yeah, this is I'm eating.
He's also going to
You're
first
eating.
level divine smite you.
What?
Oh, so he is a paladin.
Same.
Which is another 3d6.
Oh,
I'm not
That's
like
15 radiant damage.
God.
God.
Divine smite is meant to be overpowered.
God.
It's because I'm overpowered, so he's trying to kill me.
Dude, he's so pissed at you and he's not even hiding it.
Not
I mean-
because you almost bloodied the fucking wizard straight away. Like, fuck off.
That fast?
Yeah, it's a wizard!
Wizards don't have eyes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anethra.
Okay, I was holding Void Bolt. Doing my Void Bolt now.
You're holding it? Oh, yeah, you weren't holding it. You can do whatever you want. You wanna,
I'm gonna cast.
get out of the front?
I'm not frightened.
You are.
I'm
Oh,
not.
you're not. Yeah, sorry, you're right.
Stop!
You said you're a moon, and then you had to roll. and I
I'm
forgot.
for a moon.
A moon. A moon. Yes, you're frightened.
Okay, I'm bonus action casting Hex on Thessalia.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
where we.
You're right.
I know what I'm talking about. Stop acting like you know my character.
I don't know your character. I only made the cheat sheet.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I gotta mark things down so that I.
Nah, she's a bitch.
So I used both of my first level spells. Cast Hex, and then I'm doing Void Bolt, which is plus D8 to hit. 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So 1d10.
Now, before you roll damage, can you do a wisdom saving throw for both bolts?
Oh, I gotta do a second roll for the.
Yeah, but I need. Yeah, so roll to hit.
Ooh, the second one is gonna be a 11.
Okay, so the second one doesn't hit, but I need you to do a wisdom save for the one that did.
Okay.
Just
Wisdom,
before you roll damage, just so that I
wisdom
know.
save for the first one.
Is this
15.
Okay, that's fine.
16.
Yeah, that's fine.
17.
18.
It just keeps going.
Okay. And then damage
It's
for
1d10 plus 5.
1d. Yeah, so 1d10, which is a 10.
Fucking.
So 10 plus 5, so 15 force damage, and then she also has Hex, which means she takes another d6, which is 2. So I did 18 total.
Okay. Does a 23 hit you?
maybe?
Oh, wait. No. Sorry, keep going.
Okay.
No, you don't have chronal shift.
No, I don't have Chronal Shift. I was thinking I was going to do Shield, but I was like, no, I'll just take it because I want to use my spell slots for Divine Smite.
You're just gonna take it.
Yeah, I'm really good at taking it. You should ask my husband.
How does it feel having a meaty cock?
It's so great.
He's fucking horse cock.
You take 10 psychic damage.
10 psychic damage?
That's very low.
That's the base.
I don't like that.
Thessalia's turn. She is going to.
Thor's the horde.
She's going to
What?
send one arcane burst at you,
How does eat?
two at you.
Why? Why does she have
But
to
I'm in
target
melee
me?
range, so like, you know, she has
Why does she have to target me? That's
It's
so not
melee or
Because
range.
you called her
the
a
bitch.
So that's a 20 to hit you. And that's a 22 and a 12 to hit
Only one of them hit.
Stop hating so much.
you. I'm just fucking doing my job.
Stop it.
But she's getting too many perks.
22 psychic.
Oh,
Fuck.
12,
Who didn't
16
think
psychic.
yeah.
God.
Our healer is gonna be fucking dead. Wait, you're not right.
Who is our healer?
Grew
No,
up.
that one.
Grew up. You're kind of the healer.
I hate this.
You have cleansing void.
You're just the mom in every group, you know.
I really am.
Flintlock pistol
Southern
says
Miller, English
120
Miller.
feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I range.
British.
I'm in range.
Yeah,
Just-
definitely.
Will I hit anyone?
Now, who are you attacking?
I'll do witch. 4.
Cool. which were all wizard, they're all W's.
That's all there is for.
Is that why I keep saying it?
Yeah.
You put all this time into a name.
I wouldn't get anything right with Ren being there.
Yeah,
I would.
yeah. Sneak attack needs someone within 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm there.
You don't have advantage, but you can sneak attack.
Okay. Ooh, fuck yeah. Full pistols +6, so that'll be 23.
Okay, before you roll damage, do a wisdom saving throw.
I don't like this bitch. We need to get rid of her.
Nah,
Would you like to check
20.
that?
You've rolled like 5 of them!
Yes.
At least 4. Okay, now roll damage.
Okay. So
46, isn't it? I think. What's your flintlock pistol?
I think it says 1d6 +3,
Yeah, but you have sneak attack.
and that's another 3.
3d6, so it's
Okay.
46 plus 3, yeah.
Damn, I rolled 2 ones.
Yes.
So that'll be 11. 11 +3 is 14.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot her again.
Yeah, without sneak attack.
Okay. Ooh, that ain't gonna make it. That's 11.
No.
Is there anything else I can do?
Fuck you mean no?
Oh, wait, that was a bonus action.
No, it wasn't. Your offhand attack is not a bonus action.
It's not!
It's part of your main attack.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
Grandpa, can you stop coming in the nursery home?
I'm sorry, Sonny!
Gotta be our chore.
I can't attack anymore, so steady aiming won't work.
No. You should have done that, though.
Damn.
I think you didn't realize that your offhand wasn't bonus action.
I think I'll just move back, so I can't get any, like, weird spell stuff on me.
Yeah. Morgane, it's your turn.
Lean back. I'm frightened. How do I become unfrightened? Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
I'm hiding behind a box.
Yeah.
I'm in a box.
But you can still do stuff when you frightened.
Okay, I'm just gonna double shoot crossbows.
You just have disadvantage on your attack rolls. So
Fuck.
you can attack twice, but you have disadvantage on both of them. So you take the lower number of those.
It was 6 and 4, and 4 for 1. 7?
17?
No,
7.
4 and 7 was mine.
On the second one?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Wait, you rolled 4 single digits?
Yeah, and then I took the lower numbers of both.
Yeah, that's right. That's
4
unlucky.
and 7. Those were the 2 numbers that were lower than what I
Having bonus actions?
She can steady aim. She doesn't have it on her sheet, but she can steady aim to give herself advantage. So, actually, roll one more d20. This is for your first attack.
7.
You need to not use those dice.
They're our dice. What are you talking about?
Can I roll another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it?
3.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. That's so unlucky.
What did you do? Look at you anger.
God.
God.
Why?
I anger you.
I guess it's hockey certain.
I saw you.
Oh wait, no, wisdom save. Do your wisdom save.
Whoop whoop.
Please roll higher than a fucking 3.
-1. 5!
Oh god.
What the fuck?
You are still frightened.
That's so unlucky. That's sick as dice.
All under 10?
7 dice. Under
I got an 11 on one,
35.
but
Oh,
I
okay.
had to discard it because
35.
of disadvantage.
So it's 35 to that guy. Solnaria.
Yeah.
Saravel.
Solaria.
So 35, and he's going to loop around 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, right on top of Anetra.
Anetra.
Okay.
And
Gen's
he'll
turn.
shit.
Renethra.
It's Gen's turn.
Okay.
You attack?
Do I still have disadvantage even though I'm attacking?
Yeah, you have disadvantage because they're within your line of sight.
Can I like turn my head?
No, you can't meditate like that. Can I just close my eyes and attack?
Oh, they're both 13s. So it is 21.
That's a 2.
Fuck you mean?
That's a 13. He's trying to.
Okay, before you roll damage, wisdom saving throw.
Is she trying to like interrupt stuff?
I want it to work and it's not working.
Did I screw it up?
No.
Oh, look at that! It's a 9.
Yeah, it works. Okay, now roll damage.
Oh my god, it's gonna
What do I-
reverse or something.
Wait, what did you roll for hitting? 13 plus.
13 plus the 5. No, the 8, so 21.
I don't like his little maniacal movements over there.
He's breathing.
You're very lucky. So roll damage.
Okay,
How's
my
that
damage.
lucky?
Okay, for some reason I thought you went like roll for her damage. I was like, what am I doing with my life?
Nothing.
Yeah, alright, so that is 3 plus 5, 8 damage, slashing, and 6 radiant.
Okay, and what you see is she's actually redirecting your attack to Seraphil, and he's taking some of the damage. He's taking all of the damage, but he's resistant to radiant damage. So she's redirecting the attack to someone within 5 feet of her.
That's fucked up. How dare she?
He has a bigger pool of hit points,
She's
higher
slow.
AC, and
Resistance.
resistance to radiant damage.
Man, that pussy must be great. Oh.
She can't do it back at him?
No, just roll to attack again.
16 plus 8.
24. Okay, I'll wisdom saving him.
Wisdom save.
I'm here.
It's okay.
Congratulations, that's a 6.
Okay, roll damage again. That's on your radiant katana.
Just a
10.
6?
His little
10.
claw.
I confused you by saying katana, didn't I?
Yes, because
You thought
in my
Wazakashi.
head, for whatever reason, the Wazakashi is bigger than the katana for some reason, but it's not. Okay, that's a 6 plus 5 plus 4 radiant.
Okay.
Does she redirect it?
Yeah, she does. You roll less than a DC. Doing anything else?
My bonus action. Take a superior. No, not superior.
Superior potion.
Superiorious.
So you have to roll for it, obviously.
Oh no, not superiority. Never mind. Superior. Oh my god, why did you say that? Greater. I'll do a greater. Sorry.
What the fuck?
So 44.
Stop. I hate it.
I'm just looking at her.
I don't like it.
3, 6, 9, 10.
Plus 4.
So 14.
You take 47 damage.
Okay.
That's not good.
No, it's Seraphil's turn.
That's not healthy.
Cetaphil!
Feed a medicine.
His name just becomes further and further from what it
He
is.
is going to bonus action Misty Step in front of you. Because he's a sun elf, so he can do that.
Yeah, because you're definitely not sun elf, right?
You weren't
Void
a
elf.
sun elf.
I'm a void elf.
You were never at one point a sun elf, were you?
Void elf.
What's Hockey's AC?
13.
Yeah, okay, so that definitely is. Hockey explodes in a thing of feathers.
I go into a
That's
rage.
so bad! Why?
I go into a rage.
I rage.
I rage.
Why is it so bad?
You good?
Spanking with
17 against you.
That sucks.
I'm so mad.
You should be, bitch.
You shouldn't be that mad because you just killed Hockey.
He always got one person.
I feel great, actually. It's an Azra's turn.
Okay. Hey, friend. I am going to. I am Kermit the Frog. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple of things. Let me know if I do anything wrong.
Okay.
Okay. First things first. Sword. Bam.
Yeah.
Okay. Second thing. I'm going to attack with Hungering Void and Rending Blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that in that one?
That is a now.
You get inspiration.
Oh my god.
So sorry.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah. No, I used it.
I have inspiration because of
You
hockey.
did?
I forgot.
I did use it, but I have inspiration now. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sorry, your momentum just died immediately. Whatever you were planning on doing.
Okay. So as a bonus
I'm
action,
already ready now for mission.
I'm gonna go into void form.
Okay.
So he has to make a let's see. Charisma saving throw.
23.
Fuck.
Rolled a nat 20.
Okay. I'm still scary looking, but
You are very scary looking. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
It does not affect your turning.
Nah, you have to choose one. You used a bonus action to do that, so that's not nothing. Maybe you can use your bonus action next turn for something else.
oh, she needs to take hex damage.
Yep, it's only when you hit, isn't it?
Is it only when you hit? Oh,
Hex is whenever you want.
it's whenever you hit it.
Can you not move it?
Oh no, I can bonus action to it, but I already bonus action to it. I'm gonna go potty. Just do it now.
You're depressed now, aren't you?
Yeah, I had so much writing. Ow.
Thalia
Or
is going to Arcane Burst against you. What's the range on this? You and you, because you're the three that are here.
I'm really hiding behind the crate. She can't see me.
Your grade's tiny though. Okay, so that's what am I looking at? 19 against you.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 against you. 23 against you.
Oh. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Okay.
My AC so
Dice.
low.
Dice. Dice.
What's your AC?
Huh?
What's your AC?
15.
15? I'm sorry. I'm 16. Here I'm saying it's so
You
low.
take 14 psychic damage. This is why she's redirecting attacks so she can stay alive longer.
Well, now her little.
You take 23 psychic damage.
Now her shriveled dick ass husband boyfriend is left.
Dick ass boyfriend husband. She
You
would
don't
be
have a
dead if she didn't
husband. Yeah, it's
redirect
like fuck yours.
Well,
So
that's
she's
the
almost
plan,
dead.
is to kill her.
it. Just don't fail your wisdom saves.
That was before.
Actually, this is really dumb. She's gonna move up next to Seraphil.
So opportunity attack. Unless she teleports.
No, she's not.
To
Yeah.
like where?
Next to him. So within range of Anethra.
Well,
Bro,
she survived
put that
this
dice
one.
away.
You
That's like the third 3 you rolled.
Oh my god.
get Grudor.
So it's not next session because I'm trying to go.
Based on where I am, can I shoot? Don't do that to me, you shoot fucking more. And would I be able to shoot? No, I want to go for her. She's can I shoot her from where I am?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to steady my aim,
Nice.
since I have advantage. That's a
Advantage.
6. Where's my thing? So that's a 12. That would be a 19.
That hits.
Okay.
Before you do damage, wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, fuck yeah, nat 19.
Oh, fucking hell. She's about to die.
Unless he rolls all ones.
Is it?
The sneak attack is Anethra is within 5 feet.
Yeah. Let's see. 6, 6, and 6.
What?
I got 2 6s, a 1, and a 5.
What?
So 6
Plus-
plus 18 plus 3 is 21.
Fucking hell. She's almost dead.
Dead.
I almost killed her.
That's
She's
almost
almost
dead.
And then
She's going for your
what else
ass.
can I do?
Now she wants you to proceed.
I don't think I can do it.
I'm gonna move. 'Cause I don't like these freaking spells
I'm
over
scared.
5, 10,
15.
15, 20. Can I? Would it matter if I used my? Oh wait, that's a bonus action. I was gonna say to hide, but
Okay,
probably wouldn't matter.
more gain.
Hi.
If you want, you can get up and close.
She's almost done.
Yeah,
She's almost
you
done.
can shoot. You can shoot if you want, but like if you get up. Oh, I guess you have sneak attack because Anethra's within 5 feet. If you just shot her, it's up to you. Either way works.
I mean, can I walk a foot and then use short
Yeah.
and steal her?
You might still move. It's just getting dumb. You know what happens once you get the killing blow, right?
Huh?
It's only when you get the killing blow.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's happened twice already.
It never happened before. That's how I like it. It makes me happy.
Oh. Have I shot another 4?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. 21.
Yeah.
Yay.
You're attacking her, right?
Yeah.
Kill her.
So you get sneak attack damage, so it's
She dead.
Come here, bitch.
4d6.
Huh?
4d6 because you have sneak attack damage.
Oh, four.
4 of those.
And hers. Do you need another one?
Unless you just roll exceptionally bad, she's probably dead.
5. 5, 2, 3.
Okay,
10, 15.
I forgot, but do a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh.
It's too late.
it's not too late.
Yeah, it is.
It's never too late.
I was like, ah!
You're scary.
16.
Yeah!
How do you kill her?
God damn. You're like so good at
I'm
killing
gonna just. I hope the dick was worth it.
She goes down, she's like,
It was.
I'm
It's
jealous.
really big.
That's really nice.
it's 9 inches flaccid.
Oh god.
It's Hockey's turn.
Hockey's dead.
Oh fuck, it's not Hockey's turn.
Oh, that's it, no.
I just wanted to make you rub it in a
What?
little bit. It's Ken's turn.
That's so
Alright.
I completely forgot, but it's amazing.
Right now that bitch is dead. Well, first off, I didn't roll to get out of frightened.
Oh yeah, do that.
Will you hand me?
18?
Yeah.
I get 10 more.
5, 10,
Thank you, love.
15, 20. Alright. Alright, everybody.
That's what I say.
Alrighty,
kids. Who's that Spider-Man?
Doesn't hit.
Who's that spry little man?
Does a
Yes.
20
Yes.
something hit?
Yes.
Okay, so 7 slashing, 8 radiant.
I like how you guys are just gangbanging him right now.
That's the whole point.
I'm just like,
Now he's got to take it.
I'm so frightened.
Is that
Then
your 1 attack or 2 attacks?
that was 2, but the 1 missed.
Okay, I completely
Sorry.
forgot.
No, the 1 missed. Then
I'd have very.
I will use.
you have the same mom.
We do.
Okay, then I will be doing a
Your mama, your daddy, your mama.
key point to use a crippling strike and make him blind.
Can I do crippling dead US style?
I rolled. What was the save?
this whole one
Constitu-
started
con
about-
14.
I rolled a non-natural 20.
Dirty.
Part of the issue is you need to get your key safety C up more.
How do I do that?
Wisdom, I think. You need to get your wisdom up.
Maybe on the next level.
Seraphos' turn. She's not with. You're not within 5 feet of him, aren't you? Yeah, you're not in this next adjacent square. So
No.
1 against you, 2 against you.
He did you. I didn't even hit you that time, bitch. I didn't see you hit me a bitch.
26 and 20 against Anethra. So 1 hits.
One hit.
And 20 against you.
Yes.
I breathe
Okay, I'm
very
gonna do
well.
again first. Oh god.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
17 slashing and 7 radiant.
So a total of
24.
And he's getting desperate, so he's gonna Divine Smite.
Fight your own battle, bitch.
Oh god. That's another 20 radiant.
so that's a total of
I don't know what the
44.
total is.
4.
I think it went from
Okay,
24.
in that case, I use deflect attack
Nice.
Nice.
and reduce the damage by 13,
So 31.
which still takes me out.
It still takes you down.
Yeah.
That was so close though. It was like really cool.
It was cool.
Whatever.
6,
Were you here when Hockey
11
died?
slashing.
When what?
Were you here when Hockey died?
He died violently.
11 slashing.
Maybe
6 radiant.
So 17.
He's gonna use his last second level spell slot to smite you. So that's 13.
He can't do that.
Oh, you down.
He can't attack.
Are you down?
I'm down. I would like to pass away.
You can't reduce that with shield or anything? Don't you have shield?
You rolled to hit me, unless I did that as a reaction.
Babe, why would you not do that? You could have used shield. Just use
Because I
shield.
didn't think. No, I'm not metagaming it. No.
Babe, it's not metagaming it, it's remembering what you can do.
No, I'm not metagaming it.
Imagine if we all died in the one shot.
Babe.
Caleb comes back with
That's
Alright,
meant
one-
to be.
no, it's not.
It is
You're
absolutely.
you're remembering how to play your character. That's what this is for. Take all your damage back and go.
I don't remember how to tell you.
I don't remember how much it was either.
Took like 80 damage. So get 80 back.
No, I was at 9 before. And then I healed.
Can you control Z or whatever?
Just go back to half your hit points or something.
Control Z.
No, it doesn't work.
Or control it. Which one's on that reverses it?
Yeah, it's Control Z, but no, yeah.
You, it was 10, 15, 23, 4 off damage. 22, 4 off damage.
23.
Yeah, 4 off damage. And then you was like, yeah.
So it's 36. So you take 36 back. That's literally what this one shot is for, is to remember how you play your characters.
Okay, then I do shield, which means I have to
Use a second level.
stealth slot.
I mean, shield could be a second level spell and it'd still be fucking great.
I mean, I don't have any more first level spell slots.
I don't know. I'm saying, like, it's so overpowered that it should
So-
just be.
He rolled a 21, which puts my AC up to 26.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That's his turn. You can't do anything
Still
else.
feel like that was metagaming, but
It's not. That's what the session is for. Go. It's your turn.
Okay. Let's just roll to hit first so that I don't depress myself even further.
Don't be depressed.
I'm using my fucking inspiration.
Don't be depressed. Get it.
Are you? What are you doing? Are you void bolting or?
I am rending, not bullet. I'm doing my sword. I don't hit.
You're going.
Have you been rolling with advantage?
Why would I roll with advantage?
Because he's
Flanking.
being flanked.
No, he wasn't flanked last time. Okay.
So you haven't used inspiration yet. Now roll your advantage on the attack before you use inspiration.
So do I roll 2 dice or just
Now
one?
just roll one. This is the advantage. Now you have now use inspiration.
You see what I got?
Yeah, I see it.
Was it another one?
It is a nat 1.
She went through it from a 3 to 1.
Is that nat 20?
Yes.
3, 2,
Oh,
1,
God.
20.
Sorry.
Whatever.
I know.
Not immortal.
I knew
Do you know how do you have any second level left?
it!
Do you know how overpowered Divine Smite
Okay,
critic is?
let me do my thing. Let me do my thing.
Yes. Go
Okay?
ahead.
Let me chew my tomato.
First thing I'm gonna do is my weapon attack.
Yes.
My weapon
If
damage.
you would
Okay?
actually go anything
Hungering
true,
Boy
I would-
with rending blade.
I would never
So
talk
it's
to
a
you.
1d
Don't talk to me.
8 plus 6. I got an 8 plus 6 is 14.
Plus 8 from critting is 22.
I'm not counting that. I'm just doing my.
I'm doing the critting right now.
Okay. So Rending Blade does an extra
12.
D8. That's a 5.
So 13.
And then I'm going to expend a spell slot to do Divine Smite, and I will. I guess I don't need to at this point. Oh wait, wait, which one is it? Which one is it? Okay. Then I am going. No.
You could kill him.
That's be cool though.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna do my Divine Smite. Okay, so I'm doing Divine Smite, which is.
This is why paladins are insanely overpowered. If you
No, they're not.
Uh,
Shush, babe.
I'll explain why they're overpowered in a second.
Okay, Divine Smite.
Maybe we should nerf her more.
No, I'm definitely not. Paladins is just awesome.
He's already nerfed me once. Okay,
It's 3d8.
so.
2d8 plus 1d8.
Okay, so 2d8 plus 1d8,
Sure.
so 3d8.
Stop moving. Wow, he can everything.
I'm just shaking myself.
10, 14. Yes.
Okay. He has 1 hit point and you still have Hex.
I would have to bonus action move Hex to.
Oh, you don't. Wait, did you bonus action at all? Wait. Did you? You didn't do anything with bonus action.
I'm in my void form,
Oh.
so I do a. Oh no, but it has to be
It
frightened. He has to
does.
be frightened of me to do +3.
Yeah, but you have your bonus actions. She didn't do anything with bonus action, did she?
No.
She just attacked and smited.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I could do would be void form, put a hex on him, but I don't have any spell slots left.
Well, hold on.
No, but when can you not move it? Because it was on.
As a bonus action, I would have to. Put
But it was
on
on
him.
horror. So like, does it disappear when she dies, or can you move it?
If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature.
Yes. So you can bonus action hex it.
Oh yeah, because it's your turn after she died.
Yeah.
So like,
So
you
then
can,
bonus action, put a hex on him, and then he takes hex damage?
Yeah.
4!
Plus 6 from critting, so he's -9. You did 83 damage
What the
in
fuck?
one attack.
Yeah, but I.
you get men in me.
Just over my
I did not give it to
He
you.
gave that to me.
You
Do I
just.
get his soul?
You don't have any slots left.
Do I get his soul?
No.
But is it a good soul?
No, you. Okay, what
Why
happens
would he
actually?
be a good soul?
I don't know. Maybe
What happens is you literally. The soul goes into your blade. You feel that it's evil, and then it goes out of you. Like it goes off to the void. It doesn't stay there. You keep a soul charge.
That's so mean, bitch. Let me keep his name.
I want to replace one of my other souls with his.
Well, then use it. You can use your other souls later on. I mean, not now.
Can you not release them? Like on their own?
I mean, you can, but like, you get benefits for nothing.
Yeah.
83 damage in one hit because you crit and smited.
Only because my husband favors me. Only
I
because
definitely don't.
my husband favors
It's literally
me.
just because.
Only
If he favored you, he would nerf your sword.
Yeah,
No, but he was still like, you would have used your shield.
you would have. Like, what? That's what I already said at the start of the session. Remember how to play your character.
You have it.
Okay, what do you guys do?
Opening up the goddamn cells and kissing Isaac. What's his name?
Jonas.
Jonas. He has a wife.
It's
You're
never,
right.
ever been Isaac, and she said it 4 times tonight.
I don't know why my brain keeps thinking Oscar Isaac.
He's
I
hot.
don't kiss the Jonas brothers on the lips. I just whip open the door. Or I guess we probably have to. Do I have to break it down?
There would be a key or whatever. You open it up, Jonas like stumbles out and hugs you because he's like in pain and happy.
Heal him.
I want to loot
Him.
Cetaphil's body.
Okay. before that happens, are you letting the other person out?
No, sure. I will.
Who's the other person?
We don't know.
You don't
I
recognize
care.
her at all. She's a young high elf with silver hair and emerald eyes. And she is looking at those bodies with absolute burning hatred, more than you've seen in a very long time. She says, "My name is Mara. Thank you for getting revenge for my parents.
Oh.
He killed my parents
Oh, sad name.
during a crackdown years ago in another country.
So he's always been a bitch.
She has a very deep desire for justice and retribution against the Solnarian Empire. Which means she might be a good recruit to become a
Hey, have you ever heard about this rebellion?
The rebellion, yes. What are you talking about?
I'm
We
confused.
are official rebellion members.
We have a moment to talk about our rebellion.
Our Lord and Savior, the rebellion.
Our Lord and Savior Kaelin.
But yes, she's basically just designed to like join the rebellion.
Our Lord and Savior.
You loot
Sugar Daddy.
Seraphil, you get 24 platinum.
I will give her. Wait, hold on. 6 platinum. The
Yeah.
shield. But
Everyone
then I will
gets-
put 18 into our group.
Yeah.
No, everybody just gets 6 platinum. Everybody gets 6
Yeah.
platinum.
Okay, nice.
A superior healing potion.
Hold on. Let me do
What was it, 6 platinum?
By the way, I'm so knocked down.
Wow.
6 platinum.
I think they might have gotten you up.
I put one of my basic healings in his mouth.
I refuse to.
You just start like choking on the liquid. But wake up. And this is also on the body. You loot Thessalia, she has 8 platinum and greater.
Oh, fuck. Another. Hold on.
So 2 more platinum.
So we got 2 more platinum. You get 2 more platinum beer.
And a greater healing potion. And a spell scroll of invisibility.
Healing. 1 superior. And greater. And a spell of.
Spell scroll of invisibility.
Whoop whoop magoo. That's my favorite song.
Is that a special item, custom item?
You have to do spell scroll and then say what it is, like in the customize or something.
What level is it?
Just do it in the group chat, the Discord.
Okay.
Discord Daddy. Are you Discord Daddy?
Yeah,
Who took the greater? Did that go to the
Oh,
Discord?
that took. I took it.
We're all his
I
friends.
fucking gave him one of my superior.
Do you want to read the letter real quick?
No,
There's a letter. She can't read.
I'm illiterate.
I'm not sure. You know how to read?
It's not like super important because I
Fuck
kind of
you.
gave some of the, I kind of gave some of the information away in session.
Oh, you should remember we're done. We don't remember.
Dear Lieutenant Seraphil, I hope this correspondence finds you resolute and in good health. Recent events have cast a somber shadow upon the kingdom of Hymor with the untimely demise of Prince Alosran. As we mourn his loss, it is imperative that we stand vigilant in the face of growing unrest that now threaten our beloved empire. In the wake of Prince Alosran's passing, rumors of rebellious activity have surfaced throughout the country, signaling potential challenges to the stability we hold dear. Among these rumors, Dunstead, a small mining town, seems to be a focal point of concern. To address this pressing matter, I have chosen you, Lieutenant Seraphil, for a crucial assignment. As the interim Viceroy of Hymor, entrusted with the protection of the realm until Prince Alosran's successor arrives, I call upon your unwavering commitment to duty. Effective immediately, you are to proceed to Dunstead and take charge of the situation. While Dunstead may not be the sole town experiencing unrest, its significance in the mining sector makes it a strategic and symbolic target. Your mission is twofold. First, assess the extent of the rebellious activity in Dunstead, engage with the locals, however you see fit. You did that. And identify any signs of subversive elements within the town. Second, ensure that any rebellious activity is swiftly stamped out. We must restore order and reaffirm the values of justice and unity that the Solnarian Empire embodies in the wake of the Prince and timely demise. You said this was not very long, and I'm fucking pissed. Your experiences and leadership will be crucial in navigating this delicate situation in Dunstead and quelling the uprising that threatens to destabilize this country. Be sure to keep me apprised of your progress through the regular and detailed reports. Your actions will be the beacon of hope and strength for all those
for all who cherish the principles we uphold. May the radiant light of His Majesty guide you, Lieutenant Seraphil, in this important undertaking. Yours in service, Sir Leringar,
Oh,
Interim Viceroy of Heimlar, Radiant Knights, Solnaria's garrison.
I love that you start reading it with the accent and you're like, this is so fucking long.
I'm just going to take this bottom part here. Alright. I might leave that part in.
Or we could just.
You like the little logo at the top?
No, that's why I'm taking it off.
I
Logo.
did that myself.
can I see the logo?
Alright. Anyone else want to hold on?
Net, I want to see the logo.
I want to eat it.
Oh, that sucks.
Not a fucking logo. Why are you British?
Why are you suddenly British?
Because I'm making fun of her.
It's not like super detailed. It's just meant to be like a letterhead.
That's pretty cool.
So to wrap it up, what are you guys doing? Now that
Even
you've
the
done-
gold to the towns. This is just like the D&D movie. Well,
Yeah,
Out
I guess
there.
we would like check back with the warehouse to see if they haven't taken the gold or if they have, and if they haven't, would take it to like a bank or something if they have.
Oh yeah, I mean we'll take Jonas. I almost called him Isaac. Yeah, we'll take Jonas back to the what's it called?
In the
The
tavern.
inn tavern,
I can get the marker. Right
and then just tell Sarah
Hannah.
Sarah about the gold.
And what's her name is going to join the rebellion. You guys kind of give her the details that you need to Mara to like join the rebellion officially and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess we can have her
You guys
kind of
stay another
Skyrim
night,
vibes.
presumably, just to.
We paid for
I mean,
two
we
nights.
paid for 2 rooms.
Yeah.
I paid for 2 rooms.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, funny. You guys have your long rest. You gonna head out. What are you doing?
I'm fucking late.
You don't want
She has to.
Fuck you too, bitch.
Fuck you too, bitch. Fuck you mean.
I don't deal with politics, and I've seen too many whores and flaccid penises in my time. I think it's time I go commit more murder somewhere else in the Thieves Guild.
I'm
There is a Thieves Guild in Baldur's Gate.
There's a thieves guild in this. There's
Are you
multiple thieves
impersonating me as you go about your murders?
I'm a charlatan, so.
Huh?
Alright.
My backstory is a charlatan.
What does
Well,
that
my
mean?
dear, it has been a pleasure to serve.
Shh, that's not our backstory.
fucking touch me. Will you shut the fuck up?
I have a lovely family and a mentor that I betrayed because he and I used to scam people for a lot of money, and then I turned him in and got money out of it, and now he's after me. I like running, but I have a loving family though.
Yeah, at least your family's alive.
Yeah.
Unlike mine.
Unlike mine.
Except for my sister.
I mean, not
My
all-
potential brother.
Also,
But-
almost lover.
almost lover.
Yeah. So Mulgane leaves. You guys start heading east again to go towards Sonarius, and after about an hour after you set out, you get a sending in your ear.
Daddy?
And it's Kalen, and he says, "I'm happy to hear that.
About time.
I will talk to you when we rendezvous in Sonarius. Your 4th party member will meet you in the next city,
I get in the next, and then I go
in East Haven.
in East Haven.
East Haven's one word.
Bitch.
That's what that name
Meet you
is.
in East Haven.
He'll meet you in East.
And that's what we'll call the session.